That's crafting joy, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Inky fingers.
Oh, do you know what?
If you've got clean fingers, there's something wrong.
I was crafting yesterday, and late into the evening, and I got out of the shower this morning, and I used purple shampoo. So I'm looking at my fingers thinking, oh no, purple, and I've got ink. I was like, how am I going to get rid of this? Not good. Just make
it's
sure...
It's always weird, isn't it, when you use purple shampoo in the shower?
Yeah, especially...
It just goes everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah. Paul's like, how have you got it on the ceiling?
I know, Al's a bit like that with me. It's like, why is it all purple in the shower? Oh, yes, sorry.
Right, so I'm just going to add a little bit of glue around.
So, Hazel, then, Christmas time. What's your ultimate Christmas tune? If there was a studio-like Christmas party and you were getting down on the dance floor, what would be that Christmas tune that would get you there?
It's got to be the iconic Last Christmas, always.
Oh, a bit of Wham.
But I do like the... Is it the Pogues?
The Pogues and Kirsty MacColl, Fairy Tale of New York.
100%.
That is a great song as well. Really is.
OK, right, so let's just pop that on. This is a super simple and quick card. Now, if I wanted to, I could just grab this and just... If I go around, I'm just kind of aging the eucalyptus, and it kind of goes in. Of course, you can leave it white if you want to. I'm going to give you this little tool, and you can do those bits for me.
Of course I will.
Thanks.
Which bits do you need?
That piece and the holly. That'd be grand.
That bit and the holly?
Yeah.
Just the edges, yeah?
Mm-hmm. And then I've given myself a choice because I didn't know which one I wanted to use. So that's one of the die cuts. And then I've got just one of the little... Because I really do think that looks really quite cute.
Yeah, it does.
I'll show you the difference. Do I want to put that black... let's do it this colour. I'll just add a little bit of ink around the edges on this.
Even the little tiny holly's done?
Yeah, just bang it on there. That's fine. That's fine.
Give it a little
wonderful
dusting.
job.
There you go. Thank you.
So,
I quite enjoyed that. It's very therapeutic, isn't it?
that will work, because the reason I know why I got that out now, because we can stamp one of our sentiments on there. So maybe we will have Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, or thinking of you this Christmas season. I think I'll probably go for this one because it's going to feel a little... Oh, no, we'll go for warm holiday wishes if we want.
Carol in Staffordshire has now got it in a basket as well. That bundle. How are we doing, lovely producer, on the stock update? Was it 40%, did we say? I think it was 40%, if I remember rightly. 40% of our stock is already gone and getting busier and busier.
OK, so that's going to go on top of there. I am just going to mat it. You can add a bit of twine, but I'm going to hide that bit in my foliage.
That's lovely. OK,
so it's quite very rusticy kind of, isn't it? Might just...
I like that garland a lot.
In there. I do like a bit of eucalyptus.
Oh, do you know what? Producer Taz has just had a good idea. We've swapped over producers for 2 seconds.
OK.
Who was... Oh, no, apparently we've got a message from somebody in Manchester that said this, and then Taz just said it, and I thought it was their idea. Catherine says, the dye looks like a greenhouse to me. What a great idea.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that, and I've crafted with it for a month and a half.
It could be your Christmas barn, or it could be a greenhouse. It could, absolutely.
OK.
That's a nice idea. Can you imagine, like, pop a little packet of seeds in there?
Oh, yeah.
Give it to a gift?
Definitely.
Oh, there you go. Here's a little fact for you. Some wellies would be good. Do you have a favourite man-made structure in life? I know, that I thought was bizarre as well. Because Adam, our director, just went, greenhouses are my favourite man-made structure.
OK.
I know. These are the things that goes through Adam's mind when he's not directing.
That is the weirdest thing, because my brain can't actually multitask.
Do you think he sits at home going, like, I'm going to do
I'm going to let you answer that while I just make something pretty.
I'm going to do a list of man-made structures. Go through each one.
All of these little extra little die cuts, they just kind of filled... Oh, make sure that fits in there, Hazel. Oh.
Yeah, beautiful.
Just make sure.
Yeah.
And... Oh, there it is. Let me just stick that on so I don't lose it.
We are now bang on 40% of the stock being gone. Debbie, Carol, Caroline, well done to you all. Don't forget, if you have any questions, Hazel knows all. She may not have known it was a greenhouse. I didn't either. But she does know all. So do get your messages in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Lovely. I mean, can you imagine that with the vellum over the top of this as well? That lovely snowfall vellum that we've got. Gorgeous.
I'm just doing this a little bit back to front, look.
Just
there we go. So I've got that in, and then maybe you want a little bit of... I keep forgetting what that is. Pine cone.
Pine cone.
See, it comes to me and then I get all excited. Pine cone! Get your pine cones on.
I love a pine cone at Christmas.
Yeah.
We always have like a big candle, and around the bottom we will have lots of pine cones.
Yeah. And then I'll just pop this little bit of holly with that also just behind there. And that gives you... See, I didn't use that one on there because I actually do quite like that one. And it's slightly different. I don't even think I took the backings off of that. But let's spin it round for you. Because...
No, we didn't take the backings off that. There you go.
Just put a bit of glue. I know what it is. It's because that was a little bit wet.
Ah, OK, yeah.
So
that's the thing. At home, you'd have longer to do it.
Yeah.
Here we're like, do it.
Keep it there for you.
That's gorgeous.
Lovely.
Hazel, can we make a bow?
Yes, we can make a bow.
I'm so intrigued with this. Let me just remind you one more time, well, not one more time, another time, about what you are getting in this collection. It is a huge collection, brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker today. It is your Cosy Cottage Christmas. If you want to go for it brand new from the glorious people at Studio Light, LRXC19 is your item code. As ever, 3 ways to order. Everything's covered under your £4.95 P for the day. This is a big collection. This would cost way more than $4.95 on its own. The fact that you are getting everything that you ordered today, you might be ordering stuff off Janice coming up with timestamp, of course. You may be ordering off Santangle, the lovely Helen's coming up for that. We've got Kay and Later Spellbinders. Whatever you order, whatever you're doing, it's all going to be covered under that 1 P&P, regardless of size, weight, quantity of orders. It's just 1 P&P at the end of the day, $4.95 here in the UK, which, Hazel, is less than the price of 3 first-class stamps.
It is, and witch hazel's a thing, isn't it?
Witch hazel, it is a thing.
It's an ointment.
Is there a difference between an ointment and a liniment?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I feel like... what's that? There's that word, is it lincture as well? Is it lincture or is it tincture? I don't know.
I don't know.
Is it tincture? Janice, thank you. She's
good.
She knows these things. There you go. I didn't. But yeah, tincture, that's a good word as well. Right, let's make a bow, because this is brilliant. What size are you going to do?
If you take it straight from the pad, 8 inches, this is the size bow that you're going to get.
That's good.
I mean, all of them parcels are going to look amazing. Yes. I'm going to show you as it is an 8-inch because I feel like it's going to be easier for you to see.
Thank you.
I just hope. It's 3 weeks.
You're not even following the instructions.
No, because I know...
Do you want the guide out?
No, I don't need it.
Obviously, there is a guide in the pad, but do record this show. Watch it back on the app, or watch it back on the YouTube, or watch it back on the website.
Yeah. So, I'm just doing a cross fold first. And then, I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to do the diagonal fold. Get those creases. I'm not using a bone... Way up. I'm not using a bone creaser folder. Just doing it with my fingernail, and then that last one. So that's 4 folds so far. Okay. And then this goes.
Angela in Essex is through. Debbie in East Sussex through now as well. We're now approaching half the stock being gone.
That one.
And remember, when it's gone, it's gone. There will be no more.
So you want to fold this then. I'm folding it the wrong way. That's why it's not folding.
Just so that barnyard card die on its own has not gone.
I'm not surprised. It is amazing. OK, so then you want to fold that into the square so that when it opens, it goes like so. And then I'm going to fold down a little piece. Now, what I can tell you about this little piece, depending on how big you pull that down, depends on how big the square in the centre of your bow is going to be.
OK.
So if you want it a little bit on the smaller side, don't fold it down as far. So go like that, give it a crease. You're lining that point up with the halfway mark.
So is that a quarter of your sort of like central piece now, or is that like a half of it, size-wise?
Yeah, that'll be, so, yeah, it's half.
A half, thank you.
And then we're going to open that out. Like so, and you can see, just go over and pinch those pieces like so. And then what we want to do, bring that in, push that down, and that will just fold up like so. Okay?
So clever. I love a bit of origami.
And then we're going to pull this down to that centre fold. 1. And this side. I mean, it hasn't got to be perfect, but if it is perfect, your bow will be perfect.
Lovely.
Just use my nail, and then I'll flip that over, repeat. I just hope I can remember.
I just think it's so clever.
I'm panicking that I will forget a step, but I don't know. It should be fine.
Well, no, don't listen to me because I'm going to talk, Hazel, but obviously I don't want to put you off. But I do love it when you go on holiday and you always get like the folded towels on a bed made into like a swan or a crab or something. They're incredible, aren't they?
Okay, so from here, if I pull that open, look, and just press down, that is going to be the centre. And if I bring this in, you're going to be able to see, look, that was a much bigger fold over, so you've got a different piece. Now you need to grab yourself a pair of scissors. Let me get me.
Now, just say over 50% of our stock has now gone. We are heading towards the 60 mark.
Okay, so I'm going to pull this. On each piece, there's 3 fold lines. You're going for the centre one, and you're going to cut that down to that point.
And again, this is
so
all in the instructions.
It is, and I do recommend a visual.
But you used the visual for the first couple of times, but after that,
I just watched it once.
It's sunk in.
Once you've made it once, then you're like, ah. And if you leave one half unfolded...
that's your kind of guide.
Yeah, and then it just makes you remember things. Well, I try. And then the last one, up to there. Okay, so then I'm going to pop those up like so. And on these edges, we're going to go from the point. These are going to be like the bits that come over. Get it to that centre fold.
What, like the sort of the wraparound
the bendy
bow bits?
Bit, yeah. Get that one there, and I'll do that side. Like so. I thought, I can't leave it down to the camera person this time, because last time we did it, he was trying to make a star, wasn't he?
Oh, we tried to get Jack to make a star, didn't we?
So then that one...
He still talks about the apoplexy of that when he had. No, he doesn't, bless his heart. Right. He was very good.
Yeah, he was. Fold that one in, and then this last one here. I guess these are kind of like riding a bike. Once you know how to do it, it's in there.
But it's so good to see, though.
Then this piece, if you hold them together, get them lined up perfectly, and cut up that centre line to there, then we're going to fold that one like so, and just fold that one. These are making your ribbons. And what I love about this is because it's double-sided, I've ripped that a little bit. Nobody would have seen that if I hadn't pointed it out, would they?
It's true.
Oh, I don't know why I'm so honest.
You have pointed it out now. Because, well, that's just
don't go too far down.
It's just your DNA. It's the way you roll.
Yeah, right. So do that. And then when we turn this over, look at them ribbons.
OK, it's coming together.
So then just give this a little bit of a twirl. And I'm going to put a little bit of glue on it because I think if it's stuck in there, it ain't going anywhere. Poke that in. And then... use your finger. You could, let's pop it down a little bit flatter. And then again on this side. So this is the biggest. I mean, if you've got 12 by 12 paper, you can make a huge bow if you like. Just poke that underneath. Give that a...
That looks so good.
There.
Look at that.
Now, if you don't want the... I mean, I like them like that.
Yes, I do.
But you can quite easily do the...
You can snip those bits off. Oh, do you classic sort of like bow? Yes.
Whatever you prefer, I do like them.
Yeah,
I think
that's lovely.
They look fancy.
And also, I mean, a bow looks good on anything, doesn't it? So I think to be able to make a bow out of paper, because think of all of the papers you've got. You don't just have to use the papers that you get within this collection.
No.
Now you've got those instructions. If you want to do like Easter bows, Christmas bows, Halloween bows, birthday bows, you can do whatever you like.
And if you bought the Christmas Forest collection from us back in June... there was a origami paper pad in there. You can make those pattern ones as well.
This is it. If you want that collection, by the way, it did.
It's all about the thickness of the paper for doing the folding because there's a lot of folds there.
So what weight is that paper?
75 GSM.
So that's the perfect weight.
Yeah.
We are getting busier and busier. The main collection, the I Want It All, you are getting everything that you see there, including the paper collection as well. How much have we got? How much time have we got left on the show? 3 minutes. Do you know what? We probably haven't got time for another demo, but what we will do is show you the paper collection because that is part of the big I Want It All, but also it's doing incredibly well. Thank you. I know, I keep going to use yours, Hazel. I'm so sorry.
I did have them on the left-hand side.
Did being the word that is taken from that sentence.
Right.
As in they're not anymore. Right, let's go through the paper pads, because these are available on their own $39.99, but we will side graphic and bring up here the details of the I Want It All bundle, which is now heading towards 60% gone. Remember, Hazel's back at 5 o'clock, but you can carry on ordering during the 2 o'clock hour, the 3 o'clock hour, the 4 o'clock hour, to make sure that you secure your purchase. Obviously, there are individuals, so Hazel will be back demoing at 5 o'clock, but if you want the bundle, I would say definitely get it in your basket and check out ASAP.
22 items.
That's a lot.
In that bundle.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think about all the dies that you've got and the stamps that you've got and the papers that you've got. Let's show the papers, Hazel.
This is the origami pad. So 8x8 in size, 75 GSM in weight, all double-sided. If you don't want to fold with it, you don't have to. They can just be your backing papers. They're amazing.
Lovely when you do fold with it, then it looks good either side.
I love the fact that you can layer them up as well. So you could have, that's an 8-inch paper, that's a 4-inch, or maybe you want the 6-inch.
Look,
you can stack that. Yeah.
Triple bow.
And they all just...
How do they go? Like...
Yes. This one is your A5 die cut pad, over 300 elements. So 10 designs, 2 of each. Everything just pops out simply. You can ink the edges, just pop foam pads or glue them down.
Because Studio Light have really maximised every page, and there is hardly a millimetre there that's not been used.
Everything coordinates so well together. You haven't got to think too much when you're using this collection because everything's going to go. So this one is the designer paper pad, die cut designer pad. This will give you an amount of papers.
So lovely.
All A4. Then you go into...
the texture in there as well. I mean, you've got the wool, you've got the wood, you've got everything. We've got 45 seconds left. What's going on?
Then you've got your toppers. Then you've got your die cuts, sentiments and pieces there. I'm going to get this
flash
one.
That final pad.
This one is your papers. So all A4. And
that was a tasty flick. I like that.
And this one is your card making pad to make 12 fancy cards.
Fancy cards? Let's see your fancy cards.
And they're all here.
And it's a complete angel policy. If you want to make fancy cards, then you can do. You know what? I'll do them on the overhead. They're all there. There they are. They're all there.
They are, look.
Hazel's back at 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
But I don't know whether the stock will be. Are we talking about 60% of the stock, Michael, at the moment? Approaching 60% of that stock is gone. Remember, when it's gone, it's gone. Details on the side of your screen. $129.99 is your price. Remember, if you bought all of the 7 individual collections that make up the big I Want It All, it would cost you about $150 something, and that's with the reduced prices. So that is a phenomenal price, it really is. And you've got a 4-way split pay. Hazel Eaton, as I live and breathe, always a joy. Always a joy. Right, I've got Sam Tangle after the break. We've got Janice coming up at 3. We've got Spellbinders at 4. It's a busy day in Craft Town. We're going to have fun, so keep it here on HobbyMaker. We'll see you soon. Bye.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're having a grand Saturday, whatever you're up to. My name is Nigel. Look who's here from Santangle. It's the fabulous Helen.
Hello,
how are you?
How are you? I'm great, thank
It's
you.
always
great
lovely to see you.
Thank
Always
you.
a joy when you're in. With 5 returning favourites, which is very exciting. The plan for this show is we're going to show you each of the returning favourites, some of them in brand new bundles as well. They haven't been bundled together before. And then we're going to do a little demo on each and every one. So it really is going to be like a masterclass in the glorious world of Santangle. In a world gone mad, I think if you are looking for the craft to really sort of bring out your inner peace, your joy, your mindfulness, then this is the one to go for. Plus, if you're looking for affordability, well, we're going to be ticking that box as well. Let's start, Helen, with the concept series to begin with.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Explain the concept series. What is the concept of the concept series?
Yeah, so the concept is that we have in each of these sets, we've got 3 sets, and there are 3 different shaped stencils in each one. So you're getting 9 stencils across these.
So you
and
are
the concept
so this is what you're going to be able to make.
The concept is that you can draw in and around them, you can ink in and around them. These will emboss if you have a die cutting or embossing machine. You've got an innie and an outie, or an outie and an innie, whichever way you want to do it. You can draw around the outside, you put then the middle bit in and draw around the inside. And then what you're left with then is a shape that you can then decide what goes under, what goes over, and link them all together. These are great for card toppers. You don't have to use the whole piece. You can use the sections of it as well to make smaller card toppers.
I think it's so clever, it really is. So with this one, remember you're getting through it. Well, let's drop that price, by the way. It's not staying at $63.75. Let's get that down. So you can see you've got the triangles, the squares and the circles in this particular one. And all of the things that you see here, you are able to create. And that's the joy.
Yeah. And you don't have to do what's in the samples and what's in the instructions and all the, the inspiration. Do what works for you as well. And these are ideal if you've only got 15 minutes, half an hour spare. These are great to create something really mindful as well and really useful. And you can actually batch make these and keep them in your stash until you need them, so that you can start to make cards with them. You can make them larger artwork pieces too.
Well, this is the thing. I think these shapes lend themselves to not just the sort of concepts that you have within the series here over the 3 collections, but also, I mean, you could be using these shapes with other Santangle stencils that you've got.
You can. So you could use, I'm going to show you in a minute, I'm going to use something from each of these sets.
Yes.
So you can mix and match them all. So you've got
9 different sets.
Yeah, and you've got ovals, rectangles, hexagons, nonagons, stars, triangles, squares, circles. It just goes on and on.
Classics. I mean, I love that. It's that English people piecing.
It's lovely.
And just says, well, each of these stencil sets now works out at about £5.50 a piece, because you are getting 9 of them for £50. And a little bit of split pay, if you don't mind, Helen, as well. We've got to have split pay. Your split pay on this one is 2 interest-free split pays of £25. One today, and then one in a month's time, which is great.
Do you know what's good about this set, Nigel? The children can do it.
Yes.
It's so easy for the children just to sit down. We've got holidays just starting. Our parents are going to be tearing their hair out in 2 weeks' time.
It's so true. What to do for those 6 weeks.
Yeah, the children will be saying, I'm bored after 2 minutes.
Yeah, of course they will
Just get them to sit and just do a little bit of mindfulness and you know, try having a go and drawing around these stencils and getting them to just colour them in. They don't have to do anything advanced or specific, just to take their minds off.
Well, sometimes at the end of the day, it's doodling, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it's, you know, doodling kind of like underplays it, I feel. It's like sometimes
It does.
it's so artistic. But literally, if you can hold a pen...
If you can hold a pen, you can draw, you can tangle, you can doodle, you can colour.
Yeah.
And you can shade. It doesn't matter.
We're getting busy for this already. Sharon, Barbara, Malcolm, you are in. £50. It's a returning favourite. We've never had this bundle before, I don't think, have we? We've had individuals, but to get concept 1, 2 and 3, which gives you 9 different stencils here, for one price of £25 if you want to use your split pay, or if you want to pay for it outright, £50 today. ES1223 is your item code on that one. Just to show you how to check out as well, because we always get new people here at HobbyMaker each and every day. Head to the website. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com, brilliant. And then literally you've got the show page, that'll show you everything that's on the shows today. This one, we've got Timestamp with Janice coming up, we've got Spellbinders coming up. You can shop ahead, but you can look at all of the Sanntangle items that we've got on this show. All of the 5 big collections and the bundles that we have on this show are there. We will be dropping prices, you will be guaranteed to pay the lowest prices, you know that. And then you pop them in your basket, go to checkout, press checkout, job is done.
Absolutely.
It's so good. Should we do a little demo on this one?
Yeah, I've picked out, I've already started, just to give people the idea. So I've picked out the rectangular one, which is from set 3. And then I'm going to use the stars from set 2 and I think the triangles from set 1, just to give you an idea. And we'll run through this quite quickly because I know we've got other things we want to look at, don't we? So what I've done for this one, I've pulled out the rectangle stencil and all I've drawn, I've covered my hand over this bottom half. All I've drawn around is just sections of it on the top half. Then what I did, I did that in pencil, I took that away, and then I drew round my star from one of the other sets, just to give it a bit of extra interest. And then I grabbed my inks, and I've inked around, I've got yellow and orange going on, I've just inked around it to give a bit more interest. And then what you need to do, because you can see, and I don't know if we can just zoom in slightly, you can see here we've got gaps and they don't look joined up. They look a bit messy. So the idea is that you work out where you want things to be. So if I was to copy what's on the instruction booklet, you see, you can see where this is going over and under, but you can do it any which way you want. So, for example, this top right one that I'm going to look at now, I actually want the top of this frame, the smaller frame, to go over. Now, remember, everybody, your card turns.
Yes.
So if your wrist doesn't turn, your card does. So then I'm going to just join these up with pencil because we'll do properly in pen afterwards. So that part is going over the larger frame. But this part, I want it to go under. So I'm going to actually join up the larger part of the frame. And you would do that wherever you want it to go. So I'm going to turn my card again.
So it's giving it perspective, it's giving it dimension, isn't it?
Yeah. And this one is going behind that one's going behind my large rectangle, and so on. And you would work it all the way around just to decide which way you want it all to go. And it really, really doesn't matter
you're creating
how you want to do it.
That foreground, that midground and that background.
That's right. And you are then, because you've already got your ink, you can ink in the middle too. You're adding depth. And then what I would be doing then is starting to take my pen. I'm not going to touch the outline yet in pen. And then straight away we can start to tangle. So let's go to this one for a minute because I want to tangle in it. I'm going to turn round. I work upside down. I'm sorry about
Nothing wrong with that.
It's the way my brain is.
Back to front.
So all I'm going to do, using my pencils as a guide, I'm going to work in this block space. I'm going to ignore that because that little square belongs to this one. So let's just do something like a curve. I've got a new pen today, Nigel. It's a bit juicy, so do bear with.
We love that. New juicy pen, always
And then
good.
another curve.
If you do want extra pens and tortillons and fabulous Sanntangle things and tiles and all sorts of stuff, do check out the Sanntangle brand shop on our website, hobbymaker.com.
And then I'm just going to fill it with lines. As you can see, it's a very new pen. But then I'm going to carry on because I want to fill this whole space. What I will do is just join these lines. So I've got a guide where I'm going. So then I'm thinking, right, which angle am I going? So I'm going to start in the middle of these curves and do another curve and another one. Fill it in from the point at the bottom and just put your lines in. You can make the lines straight, you can make them diagonal, you can do what you want. And then you can go again. Let's go this way this time and join it to the bottom one that we've started with. If I move off the overhead, will you just nudge me over? Because I'm really good at that. And then we're going to go here, because we've got a gap here. We can fill this one in. Now, I'm not doing this particularly neat, because I am conscious we have stuff to get through. And you would just keep going.
We've got a message through as well, Helen.
Oh, have we?
Interesting. This is from Sharon. Hello, Sharon. Sharon says, "Hi, I just wanted to, as I missed the beginning, is this a new set?" Thank you, Sharon. Well, we've not had it here for a while. It's not new to us, but last time we actually had it on was 2025.
Yes.
And here we are, virtually, at the start of August. So it's like, yes, it's been on a long time since it's been on. Also, when we had things on before, each of the concepts was individual. We have now got them as a bundle for the first time ever. So the bundle is new in that respect, but individually you have seen the items before, but not since 2025.
No, and set 3, which is the one I'm working with, is relatively new as well. So, yeah, Sharon, you might have missed it because I know that I missed it when it first came out because I had to check my little stash.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, if you're a Sanntangling fan and it's like you're not able to watch a show because... I don't know, you're doing something else. It might be, I don't know, a wedding or a barbecue or whatever.
Yeah, there's always something. There's always something going on.
You may have missed out on it before.
Yeah.
Which is why it's always good to have returning favourites.
Because we don't do this very often, do we, when we bring back bundles and favourites like this. So people do, I get this. Have you heard of FOMO?
Yes.
Frightened of missing out.
Yes.
I really enjoy what I do around Sanntangle. It's really mindful. And... I'm terrible, and I contact my friends who are tanglers and say, what have I missed?
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? You don't want that FOMO.
No, because you are, you've got life to deal with, haven't you? So you don't always see everything that's going on in the craft world. So it's important that, for me, that I don't miss anything. So, yeah, I'll contact my colleagues in the Sanntangle world and just say, right, what is it? What's happening? And it's nice just to catch up with people who are like-minded as well.
Well, there's such a community with Sanntangle, isn't there?
Yeah,
I mean, it's such a joy. I mean, you know, obviously you come to us alongside the lovely Sandra for, Sanntangle. But, I mean, you were part of the Sanntangling community before you actually came to us here, weren't you?
I was part of... I was a silent observer to start with. I watched, I watched Sandra for a long time.
Yes.
And I remember saying... to my husband, I'm going to have a go at this. I want to try it because I've always wanted to draw or be able to draw, being told I couldn't, and we've all been told that. And it just became quite an obsessive thing for me. Every time Sandra was on, I was watching on air, when she was live. And it was things like that just really got me hooked. But I watched her for about 18 months before I bought anything. And then when I did buy, I went all in, bought the butterfly stencil and went for it.
The time had to be right for you, didn't it?
Yes, it does.
Talking of time, we must move on, my lovely.
That's fine.
If you do want to go for this collection, it's brand new as a bundle today. ES1223 is your item code on this one. It's your concept bundle. It's such a lovely idea.
It's a lovely one.
You are getting 9 different stencils there, of course, all of your shapes to make, to use in whichever way you fancy. You are going to get ideas within the bundle, but of course you can sort of take those ideas and run with them and use other bundles that you may have. Now we've got next up for you, we've got this. This is our back to class. Now there have been many classes with Sanntangle online. Yeah. And in person as well. Up in
person, yeah. Scunthorpe.
Scunthorpe. Sorry, let's do that.
It's not far. Not far.
It's the Scu bit.
Yeah.
We'll say like Scunthorpe. So in Scunthorpe. But 3 of those classes are actually featured here now. Back to class 1, 2 and 3. Now again, these have never been together as a bundle before,
No,
have they?
we've brought them out individually. because, you know, people who couldn't get to class in person, that we were sharing what we'd been doing after class, and customers were saying, is this going to be available to us? So Sandra brought these out. We've got 3 sets here as a bundle.
So they should be like £21 each or something. We're going to get that price down to $51.99, which means it now costs, what, about 16, 17?
Yeah.
What's £51.99 divided by 3? Let's work that out. 17. So 17.33 per class, which is brilliant.
Which is really good. And you get 3 full-on projects in each one.
So really, you're getting 9 classes.
You're getting 9 classes for that price, which is amazing.
So take us through what we have.
People were really keen for these. So the first one we have, I love this, one of my favourites, the owl. We've got the dragon with the shield, the dragon eye, holding the shield there, as you can see. And then we've got a more, I want to call this a more contemporary type piece with the suitcases in the hallway, ready to go on your cruise to Japan that we were talking about earlier.
Helen's trying to take me on a cruise to Japan, and I'm very
trying
tempted.
to persuade him. Back to class 2, we've got the pirate ship. Dave came to this class. He did this.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he came up
Dave.
and we met him there. And he did...
Long John Bradford.
We did the galleon, or whatever you want to call it. Then you've got what I call the Fabergé egg, which, you know, is not a Fabergé egg, it's Santangle egg.
It does look quite Fabergé-esque, though, doesn't it?
And then this one, you know, lots of us are into books and stationery, and this is the book with the butterfly and the roses. I'm going to show you how to start this.
I mean, that would be gorgeous for a wedding or an anniversary or any kind of event, really, wouldn't it?
And then you've got the duck. There's a standing joke, or was a standing joke in class, about when Sandra would give us the stencil with all the weird shapes, we'd always try and guess what it was going to be. And one of our lovely ladies would, every time we go, it's a duck. It's a duck. And then eventually Sandra decided to do one. And then we've got this is lovely, this fan and the diamond design in the middle. This is great to do and very 3D. And then you've got this one, look, sand in the bottle and the dragonflies, and you can make this how you want it to be. You don't have to put the shells on it. But what if you were to mix and match these? You could use the book, and you could actually, you know, the wise old owl? You could actually put the top part of the owl behind the book or in front of the book, perching on the book. You've got the Fabergé egg that you can join together with the fan, which go well together because it's similar style, and so on. And I think what we've tried to do is bring so much versatility to this today for all of the bundles that we've got.
10% of the stock gone on this one already. We do have a 2-way split pay on this one as well. So $51.99 will split down into 2 interest-free payments of $25.99. UQ1250 is your item code. You get back to class 1, 2 and 3. 3 fabulous designs in each. So Helen,
should we have a look?
Yes, please.
Okay, are these your ones? Yes, I think they are, because I've got mine here. So I've got my little sketchbook here, and I'm going to show you how to get started. Forgive my notes, it just tells me what I'm doing there on my notes. And I've got something that I've started to colour so I can show you where it heads to. So what you will always need to do with any of these larger projects is a vertical line, horizontal line.
Okay.
It helps me, even though I can't draw a straight line with a ruler, but that's another story. So this is the shape, the book shape, and it's actually got a curved edge which forms your pages. So what you will need to do is place this off-rectangular shape on the middle of your vertical and horizontal lines, which should then give you the basis for your book. So you're gonna, and I'm doing it in pencil, but I'll press hard because eventually you're gonna draw things over your pencil line. So you don't want to do it in pen because then you'll be thinking, oh crikey, what have I done? Okay, and then you will just draw all the way along. Now my stencil is moving, so it's not going to be absolutely perfect. But there you've got the start of a book. Okay, you can see that. Then what I'm going to do is place this wavy edge, which is on the edge of your frame. The centre of it is going to go on my centre line that I already drew to get me started. And this is where then you can start to get your pages and get movement in the pages.
You can already see that book forming, can't
Yes, you can almost see the skeleton shape of it, can't you? Then what you need to do is mirror that shape at the top. So move your stencil up and let's go. Level it, align it to the top of the book and then follow it through. You've got the shape of the pages done for you. so you can already see where you're going. And then what you could put a bookmark in if you want. You draw a line down here, and finish it off. I really can't draw straight lines, but I'll show you what I mean by that. Okay, and I've got new glasses as well, so I'm getting used to those.
Oh, bless
so
you.
There you would extend it down here.
It always takes
and
a bit
just
of
put a
getting used to
little.
it first.
Oh, don't.
Are you like a bifocal or a...
I've got, yeah, they're bifocal 3-graded lenses, and it's like, oh, where do I look in my lenses? And if I look in the wrong part, I can't draw.
No.
It's just getting used to and adjusting to.
I've got to that age now where, like, literally I need glasses pretty much for everything.
Absolutely. So when you've done that, you could then, if you wanted to, you would need to, I've actually done the pages too low down, you would need to, let me grab my ruler, make your book place, so it looks like the base of your book, and draw it along there, and then you would put your pages on. So sorry everyone for that, but I've got one here that I've already penciled in, look, and I'll show you how that works.
I mean, this could be like a hymn book, it could be a spell book, it could be a romantic book, it
can be anything,
historical book, whatever you want.
Anything you want it to be. And then what you would do, if you want to, let's say you want words on here, follow this curve already and put your line in pencil, so that you can put your words on. Or you could ink, if you've got you know, a stencil with words in that you can ink through, you can do that. So just keep going and do whatever you want to do. And then we've got some roses, and we've got two, I'll put them here, we have two shapes. So you can do small rosebuds and larger one. I'll just show you quickly how to do one. And you can place these wherever you want. I will do it, I'll bring my book down, then you can see.
No worries.
I will do it up here, because then it's easier to see it, and you're not going to see it, confuse it. So you would go around your oval quickly, and then what you're going to do is really easy. Essentially, start at the top and bring in a wavy line. That looks nothing like a rose yet.
No, but it will do.
But
I
it
always
will
have
do,
faith in you.
right? And then we're going to do this. Bring another wavy line to meet. Then we're just going to do a whirly. I call it a whirligig, because that's what you can do. You don't have to do any more detail than that if you don't want to.
Just to say, stock-wise, already we are looking at, is there a quarter of the stock gone? A quarter of the stock gone already?
Yes. Oh, thank you, everyone. You won't regret, you will not regret buying one of these. And the way that Sandra shows you in the instructions with the stencil how to create a rose, I would never have been able to do that.
Well, it's boosting your confidence. That's the joy of these back to classes, the trio bundle that we've got for you today. It's like... I don't know about you, but sometimes if I've ever done like a sort of communal class or anything like that, I'm normally that one that's like, what did they say? Can they say that again? But it's like you can't ask because you feel a bit stupid and all of that. So I do think it's lovely to be able to do this class at your own pace. Yeah, and that's the idea, is that you can stop and start. And the thing about tangling or sandtangle is you can put it down and come back to it. Doesn't matter. But there you go. So we've already got some petals. We've got a smaller one, little stem on, and a larger one. And then you've also, the butterfly shapes are already done for you as well, Nigel. You don't even have to think twice. No, the wings are there. They're all there. Just say Helen's using her fine liners, by the way. If you want the fine liners, we've got that set of 3. They're all size 03, which is the popular choice for size. $10.99-ish price on those. UW1235. And then all you need to do is put some leaves against this. They don't have to be rose leaves. You can just do a curve, and then do another curve around and another one, and you've got like a little curl on the end, and you're away. This way slightly, if I may. Sorry. There you go. Yeah. And then let's do one this way, just to give it a bit of something, just to finish it off. And if you wanted to, you could just do one rosebud stem on its own. And actually, when you've done what you're told to do and you've followed the instructions, you will end up with something like this, which I've just started to do. So I've put my butterfly in, and I've shaded it and started to colour parts of it. So that's only one layer. And I've used our standard 36 tin pencils. I think we've got those somewhere. We do, yes, indeed. And then I've started to experiment with my colours here, with the classic standard pencil set. So I've used peach, red, Sandtangle red, and the 2 mid and light oranges, and I've just decided I wanted a different colour rather than a pink or a red rose. Such a fiery combo. It's lovely. And it really helps with the purple on the butterfly. Then I've just used a couple of greens on the leaves. Now you can see this isn't quite the same as
what's on the booklet because it's not quite finished, but put your stamp on it.
Well, these
do
are the
what you
watercolour
want to
pencils,
do.
right?
No,
Pencils.
these are the classic original
So
pencil
the classic
tin.
original tin
Yeah.
pencils from
Yeah.
a Santangle as well. We'll
Classic
get the details up for
original.
those we have them in stock at the moment, which I think we do.
And they're lovely. They blend really well. And again, I've only put one layer on yet, so you can't see the exact. You can see where it's headed, but not the actual finished piece yet.
So if you want to create things like this, obviously you need to get your hands on the Back to Class collection. You've got Back to Class 1, 2 and 3 all included in one tasty bundle, which is fabulous.
Yep.
If you want the coloured pencils, there they are, the 36 colour pencils, $29.99-ish price on those. It's just gorgeous. I mean, just the most wonderful. In fact, let's get that price down. You can see you've got the most wonderful collection
There they
of
are,
pencils
yes.
there. That's
They're
the
the
ones.
pencils.
Do you fancy a little
Fabulous.
reduction? $24.99 for that.
How much?
$24.99.
That's really good.
It is, isn't it?
That
Not even
is
a pound. It's not even a pound a pencil.
That's another bargain I didn't know we'd got.
Pop that in your
Great.
basket if you've not got it already. TH1260, it works at a 69p per pencil, which is wonderful.
Really
Should we go
good.
on to demo number 3?
Shall we
or
try?
collection number
Shall
3?
we
Let's
try
do
it?
it.
Right,
You
let me
mentioned
just put this one
bookmarks
away.
before, because we were talking about the book there. We've got our bookmark bundle for you. Again, this is a bundle that you won't have seen here at HobbyMaker
Pull that one
before.
over.
So let's go through this one. Let's start with our DL designs that you have here.
Yeah.
I love a bookmark. But
So-
obviously these could be like triptych panels on a card from DL, whatever you fancy.
Absolutely. Let me move that one out of the way as well. So the DL designs.
Let's get that price down for you, Helen, as well. It's not
See what
43.
they are.
We're going to go into the 30s. We're going to go down to $34.99.
That's really good, especially with the whole bundle and what you get for it. That's well, I'd be buying that right now if that was me. The DL designs are, it's expensive to post things now, so the DL cards are ideal. They're flatter and they're a bit longer, but they still pop through your letterbox, so you're not paying extra postage. And you've got the stencil here that makes all these different designs. So there's at least 6 projects just here. So you get the stencil, and whilst that doesn't look much, you can make all 6 projects from that.
It always blows
It's
my mind,
great.
because obviously you demystify it and break it down into the individual shapes, but you think there's no way it's
Yeah.
going to make all of the things that you're now going to see.
No.
It does.
But we use circles an awful lot, all sizes, all shapes, and we've got our large circle frame that we use a lot as well. You could just, with the DL card, look at this, if I put it flat, just a whole ropes of circles that look like balloons attached or whatever you want them to be. And you mat and layer that and you've got a lovely DL card straight off the bat. And that
lovely.
doesn't take long to do. And look at, I think Angie's done some of these for us.
Well, I
This
think
one,
was it Angie or Leslie
she's
that
on our
sent in the
design
message
team.
as well?
oh, it might have been Leslie.
And it's
Angie is
Leslie.
around though. Yeah.
Leslie sent a message about my shirt. She says, Nigel, I think you've santangled your shirt today. Love from Leslie and Lower stuff. Does it look santangled?
Nigel, you do. It is actually, yeah. The petals on the leaves and
Can you imagine?
foliage. Yeah, it's great.
You've got your whole body santangled as well. Could you imagine?
Great.
I know.
And these flowers,
You've got a
again.
santangled tattoo, Helen.
Yeah, okay, Nigel.
Let's do it.
I'll let you do it.
Would-
Well, only if you do.
Well, we'll do it as a crew.
Yeah,
There you
everyone
go.
has
You,
to
me,
do it.
Becky,
Otherwise,
Michael, Kat and Adam.
yeah,
We'll all go off and get a
we've
santangled
got to
tattoo
do it.
together.
We'll have an
There you go.
away day and do it. So these circles here are the basis of your flowers. So you've got everything that you need to design. I mean, you wouldn't know that circle can create that flower. Okay, so it's things like that you need to think about. Look at this one as well. So this is like
gorgeous.
decoupage slightly, and this shape
Has
here.
this all been done with these shapes?
Yeah, this shape here is from these round circles, this square grid here.
Good gosh.
So you place.
And is that all explained within the...
And it's all in the
Bookmarks,
instructions,
yeah.
all of it.
In
This
the
is
PL.
one of my favourites, this fantasy flower here and the strands coming up. It's like seaweed.
It is.
Yeah, it's lovely. And this is another one of my favourites, the little hexagon and with all the foliage and the paddle leaves on it. Absolutely gorgeous. And then just really sweet and simple, just one curl with all the other bits that you need.
That is classic,
And then Angie's really good at mixing her colours. So she's done something similar from the previous one, but with a different colour palette. And we've got lots of different examples. That's a stained glass window. You can do that. You've got, this is the one that I wanted to show you. This is one of my favourite tangles. That is created from these dots, these circles here. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with any of our stencils and anything that you wouldn't have a go at. But look at that. Look how she's decorated inside the middle of that leaf to give it that 3D effect. Then you've got this, the hexagon shape, but curved. Looks fabulous. Look at that thistle type. I love that.
And these are all from this one set of stencils?
Yes.
All from these shapes that you have here?
Yes.
And all of the details to do these are detailed within the pamphlet, aren't they?
They are. And everything that you're seeing here is actually... Look at the feathers. You can do the feathers with it as well. Everything that you're seeing here, you can do from that one stencil.
But that's just the beginning. So that's your DL designs to begin with. But also in this new bundle, we do have the bookmarks, Helen.
Yeah. Now, the bookmarks are, for me... I mean, I'm really into books and stationery and all sorts. The bookmarks for me are manna from heaven. Got a business book on the go at the moment.
How lovely.
Yeah, Time to Be a Girl, it's called.
Time to Be a...
Girl.
A goal.
It's a GIRL, female.
Oh, girl.
It's about female leadership.
Oh, how fabulous.
Yeah, it's fascinating, actually. Fascinating.
Look at you. Yeah, I'm going to call you Crafty Spice with your girl power. Love it.
So what you get with this is not just the patterns and projects for the bookmarks that you could then mat and layer, laminate, whatever, punch a hole in it, put a tassel in it, through it. What you also get is the envelope. So you can, and this is the inner from here, but you can then cut this out, you know, score around it, cut it out, put your bookmark inside the envelope and pop it in the post. You can decorate the envelope. You can do whatever you like, and look at all those shapes that you get for this one. It's absolutely stunning. For a really nice pick-me-up, cheer someone up gift.
Yes.
It's fabulous.
And I do think a bookmark is one of those fabulous things to send to somebody as well, isn't it?
Look, so that's pattern paper. And then it's been stamped, I'm here for you no matter what, you know. You don't know what people are going through, do you? So it's just a lovely thing to do.
You're sending a smile, you're sending a hug.
Yeah, and every one of these projects again, here are the samples. I love this one as well. Let me show you this one. The colours on it. Sorry, getting mixed up here. This one, I absolutely love the purples and the greens and a little touch of blue in between. Then it's been background inked with the blue and the green. That's more delicate. If you see the yellow flowers here, much more delicate. Take a couple of minutes longer to do. Look at this, the birdhouse. If you're a gardener, avid bird watcher, that's really lovely for somebody to have a look at.
I just think it's lovely.
And you've got all
personalise
these.
it for the person, can't you?
Yeah, and then you've got another envelope here with pattern paper. You could even decorate the inside if you felt like it. There's another one. And then you've got something that's a bit more fantasy, a bit more neon coloured there, and matted and layered. And look, a stamp called Dream on the envelope. They're absolutely great. Then it says, you make the world a better place on the back.
Lovely.
So these are a lovely thing to do.
So if you want to go for your bookmarks on their own, details there. But if you want it in the bundle, you get the DL and the bookmarks together.
You get the DL and you get 2 stencils with the bookmarks. It's stunning for the price.
Well, if you want that on its own, details on the side of the screen. But if you want the big bundle that gets the DL designs as well, then that's $34.99. Helen, what would you like to do for this one?
Should we do a quick demo?
Yes,
so
please.
I've got, I am using, we do Hannah Muley here, don't we?
Yes, Hannah Muley, we do, yeah.
What is great is these bookmarks also work.
So these are already bookmarks that you will find in the Hannah Muller brand shop if we have them in stock on the website.
Yeah, let's just take one off and
the
then
website's
I'll grab...
HobbyMaker.com, of course.
So, bearing in mind then, I'm thinking about bookmarks, but I'm going to use the DL design instead. So we're mashing, I call them mashups.
I love a mashup.
We're doing a mashup. So we're going to put 2 things together here.
MC Helen in the house with a mashup, yes.
Yeah, get me a deck and I'll be away.
Oh my God, I would love that. Can you imagine?
Yeah, are you into your music? So if you are...
I do like my music. What would you be called if you were a DJ?
Oh, I don't know. You'd have to think of something.
You'd have to be like Craft Girl Helen or
It'd have to be something like that, wouldn't it? Or Santangle DJ. I don't know.
That would be good.
Yeah.
DJ Tangle in the house. It's Helen, yes.
Here she is. So what you would do is you have, let me explain, you have 4 little L shapes here. So you can use these to mark the corners and create a border on your bookmark. So you've got an outline. I'm not going to do that, and you would then move it down to these corners as well. But what I want to do is show you this DL design, because this hexagon one, I was talking about it earlier, which is this one here, is one of my favourites. So you can put it on an angle if you want to. You can make it so that your straight edges at the top like that. So shall we have a look at that? So you would literally just draw it around, and I'm going to do the same. It's in pencil because that's how I want it to be. Okay, and that's all you need to do to get yourself going. You would join up these lines. So I'm going to do them, but again, I'm still getting used to my specs, so please do forgive me. Just so that they meet all the way across, all the way around. It's not difficult to do, and then that will just about meet. And if you are going to put a frame around it on the inside edge, then you would move your hexagon where you want it, okay? So suddenly we've got something that looks like that. Then what we need to do, I think, is join them. So we're going to split them up into sections. Now, I'm going to do it slightly angled because I want it slightly different from, sorry, Sandra, what's in the instructions, because I want to make this mine, not anyone else's.
Path.
This is my piece, not anyone else's. Does that make sense?
It does. Well, it's personal, isn't it?
And then all we have to
the first person to say yes, go for it.
Yeah, she wouldn't mind at all, and that's what she wants.
If you're watching Sandra, by the way, love from us all.
That's what she wants. In the middle, you can do anything you want. The instructions say do straight lines, but what if we want to do a wavy line? Just a wavy line, joining corner to corner. It really doesn't matter how you do it. You can make it your own. Then you can decide what you want to do in the middle afterwards. What I then need to do is just pen in my joining lines to start with. Am I still on?
Yeah, no, you're
okay.
good.
Tell me if I need to move, because I'm really bad.
If you deviate from the path, I shall draw you
You'll
back
have to
in.
nudge me, yeah. Right. Now, what I want to do here is just draw some ovals, and you need to do them fairly big so you can do something inside them. So I'm going to do a weird oval shape, touching the sides and a little oval in the middle. And then all I want to do is divide this up like you would when you're creating a flower. Just give it some interest. Then you're going to draw another one, but a different direction, all in different directions. You don't want them all to be the same. So divide it up. It takes usually about eight lines to fill it up. Then let's go this way. And you would fill up the gap all the way around. And this is exactly what you are taught to do, and you're shown this pattern as well in the booklet. All the patterns that you need are there and demonstrated. And you've got pictures and words, by the way, Nigel, in the instructions, because everybody's a different type of learner.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, you cater for everybody. And I do think when it comes to boosting your confidence, because most people, when they start Sanntangle or want to start Sanntangle, if they are dithering at all, it's because you think, I can't do this.
Yeah.
But basically, you can. I mean, literally, draw a straight line, draw a wavy line, draw a curved line, a dotted line, whatever it may be, a little circle, a little triangle, a little crisscross. Whatever you do, there's no wrong answer. It's entirely up to you. Sandra and the team will make sure that you are guided through so you know what the stages are, but how you interpret those stages is entirely up to you.
Absolutely. And we have a Facebook community. We have a really large, it's Sanntangle Facebook. Search for Sanntangle on Facebook. There's a group there. I think we've got 20,000 members.
That's incredible.
It's amazing that the community is built up so, it's so big, but everyone is so supportive.
Yeah, you
and
never
if you
on
have
your
a
own with
question,
Sanntangle.
there's always someone that can answer. There's always somebody online looking at things. So you can start to shade it in, and then you can see now I've left the middle bit white. I've not gone and shaded the whole thing, just so that it then gives you a little bit of an effect. And then what I'm going to do, and you can do this in pen or pencil, then you want to add your foliage. So you can bring this, again, it's a curve, do a paddle shape, you can do it how you want. What I call grass, and bring them all round, but don't do them all the same length, do them different lengths, okay? I'm going around behind my paddle, if you notice, and then I'm coming this way, and it'll be shorter as you work your way around. If you were to put your hexagon in the middle, you could have strands going up the top as well. And you will end up with something that looks like this. So you can see what I've just done. I haven't put these green leaves in, but I've put the paddles in. And you can carry on and you can put it through at the top as well. But the DL designs are a perfect fit for the bookmarks.
Loving
Absolutely
that.
fab.
So your DL and your bookmarks come together, $34.99 is your price on that.
Yes.
Again, a brand new bundle for us today. You may have seen both of them individually before, but never together. Next up for you, let's do the Illusion selection.
Illusions.
It's just an illusion.
Tangly Illusions, yeah. That's an old song.
That was one of my favourite songs.
Wow, how old is that? Wow.
Illusion. Imagination, wasn't it?
Years ago.
It was a long time ago.
So Illusions, 3 sets again, okay. Now, when we introduced the first one, it went mad. People absolutely adored it. And you get all these stencil shapes to develop 4 and design 4 different illusions.
So what's the idea with illusions then? It's creating almost like a sort of a 3D nature, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So it's almost, if you look at here, we call this the flying saucer. Well, I do.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's an oval shape.
But it does look tiered, doesn't it? It gives you that optical illusion of not being flat.
And it isn't necessarily about, you know, the patterns that you put in. It's where you shade it. And these booklets tell you how to do that on all 4 projects. Look at that triangle. It's fascinating.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely fascinating. And what happens is,
they all look so 3D.
If I turn this, see how different it looks when you turn it.
Yes.
Compared to that way. And all of them work in that same way. But you get all the stencils you need for each shape in each set. So you've got 4 in there, and I think we've got Tangly 2 here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 in that one, which is brilliant. And then I think we've got about 6 in Tangly 3. I'm going to show you Tangly 3. Yeah, so there's 6. You get an awful lot of projects. And again, these were designed to fit on smaller cards, tile sizes. You've got all sorts going on. I've got some samples here as well. Shall we have a look?
Yes, please.
Let's have a look. Look at this. I'm sure this is Angie. Yeah. So this is what she's used for Tangly Illusions 1, and she's used the fan shape, but she started with the leaf shape in the middle and then extended it out. So that's become a bigger card. Then she's used the Project 4, I think it was. Let me see. She's used this project to develop this one, and then she's matte and laid it, and it's just really lovely. There you go. Look at this.
Stunning, isn't
Look at the galaxy in the middle. And if you turn it, this is the way I think it has more of an impact.
Yes.
If you were to send a card like that with that on the front, and people will be, it's a massive conversation point as well. People will absolutely love it. So that's Tangly Illusions 1. So if I hand you those, if you don't mind, that would be great.
And then we have Tangly Illusions number 2.
And again, look, 4 different shapes. Yeah, the sequel, the follow-up,
do you
or
have to
whatever
do number 1
it
before you
is.
No.
You
do you have to do number 1 before you do number 2?
And they are available individually as well, aren't they?
They are, yes.
You can start wherever you like. So when I saw these, I first bought number 2.
Vibes.
Yeah, absolutely. I bought this one first. Then I went back for number 1. But again, you've got, look at that. It's just so stunning when you look at it, and the effect of just shading those strips gives you that 3D. There you are. Look at that.
Fab.
This is stunning. Don't look back. Don't give up. See the steps.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
Sure is.
Just keep going. They're absolutely fabulous. I think this one's actually a card that Angie made as well, and she's layered that. So this actually is a bit higher from the mat. It's really great. She's done that one. And then I think we've got number 3 somewhere. I'm going to keep that by because I'm going to have a look at that for you in a minute. So that's number 2. And then number 3, people went mad for this when they first saw it. Now, the stencil is slightly different, but from this stencil with all these weird shapes, and it does look weird, you are looking at least 6 projects.
It looks intriguing, doesn't it?
Yeah. But when you realise how easy it is to work it, then you're away. You're absolutely away. And the instructions here, look, tell you step by step what you need to do to actually develop all of these. Look. So Angie's put 3 together here from the project.
So 3D, you literally feel like you could put your finger down the hole there.
And that's a fabulous piece of artwork you can frame if you were happy to look at this one. Absolutely love that. Look at that in the red.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. And then this one is perhaps a little bit more simple but so effective. And a lot of people are looking now for...
You feel like you can put your finger under the squares.
You could go in and lift it up.
Yes.
Yeah. So many people now are looking for clean and simple, and these are so effective.
I mean, that's just incredible.
That one with the bubbles.
The little sort of almost like little liquidy bubbles that you've got bouncing out there.
Fabulous, isn't it? Look, all the way. And this one, like the snail shell.
That is so Beetlejuice to me.
Yeah, it is.
White, yeah.
It is. And all you need is a white chalk pencil, which we should have.
Yes.
And you would go over that when you've finished everything, just to give it that impact, extra 3D impact.
And that's just incredible.
Does your eyes? This one does my eyes.
It's a bit like those, what do they call those? Is it magic eye pictures?
Yes, yeah. But what a lovely card to receive. And these are good for men's cards as well.
Oh, that's
Look
fabulous.
at this, yeah. So it's that way, goes that way. That looks like it's coming up at you, folded up towards you off the page. And you wouldn't think that that's a flat piece of card.
No, not at all.
It is absolutely crazy. Crazy. I like that one. That looks like envelopes folded over to me. And this one, it's coming out from the centre at you, spilling out.
Looks like all of those little milky white balls are sort of like popping out, aren't they?
And then look at that with all, you know, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, fusion, illusion, and then a bigger version I think we have here.
Can we do a little demo on these, Helen?
We can.
I'm loving
I'll show you how this one works. I'm going to use number 3.
Okay, fabulous.
So I'll show you how it works. And I think that one belongs to
if you have any messages
2.
for Helen, or you've Santangled before as well, do get your pictures in. We're quite nosy. We'd love to see what you've made.
Just
so do send them through studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to attach photos, or if you just want to send us a message without a picture, you can do that via the word box at the top of the items on the show page on the website. That website is Beccarella. What is it? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.
Thanking you.
So what is really lovely about these is that they are designed to work on our regular tiles. So we have got Santangle regular tiles, and you can order these from our website as well. And if you are not confident doing something larger, these are ideal to get you going. So what I decided to do, I'll show you where I'm headed. I decided to have a go at this one because it just fascinates me. Let me move it over.
There you go, lovely. Thank you.
I decided to do this one. It just fascinates me. And so all you need is a regular tile, or I think it's 8 centimetre square piece of card. That's all you need. It's nothing special. But what you would do, and I've already started it, I've done it in pencil again because I don't want to pen it in yet. What you're going to do
Thank you.
is draw, if you don't have the tile, you just draw an 8 centimetre square. And then you will divide it up. So 4 centimetres in the middle, draw your centre lines, find your centre point. The stencil then helps you. So you have 4 circles here on this stencil, 1A to 1D, they're numbered. Please do number the stencils, as we say, in the instructions, otherwise it won't look anything like. And you were going to put this centre circle on your centre point and draw around 1A to 1D, which gives you a circle in the middle of each square. Dead easy.
It makes it look quilted straight away, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does. It looks padded. You know,
It
those
does.
sort of like bed, what do they call them? Bed heads that you get.
Yeah,
The padded
like
ones.
they're studded, aren't they? And
Yeah,
they go
they are.
inwards, like cushioned.
Yes.
Yes, they're great.
They always look
these
very
are.
like plumptious, don't they? Quite posh.
Definitely quite posh, I know. And you can get them in velvet leather, all sorts. So what you're going to do, we're going to start top right. To give you a guide and so you don't lose your place, put a TR top right. And you're going to, in pen, go around your circle. But I'm leaving that in pencil for now. But I'm going to follow that bubble around and do a curve to the corner. I'm going to do exactly the same to the next corner. And I'm going in the same direction all the way around. I'm going to go this way this time because it's easier and I won't turn my book. And then we're going to go that way. Now you're going to do exactly the same on the bottom left, same direction, so you're repeating that process.
Okay.
So you're building now your muscle memory, okay, which we talk about quite a lot as well in tangling.
Yes, there's
because
a
it's a
lovely sort of
repeating
repetitive nature
process.
to it, isn't there?
Yeah.
Once you get into your groove, it's like, it's just such a joy. It really is.
So the other two, you're going to go the opposite way. So you're going to still follow your bubble around, starting, because I'm right-handed, I will start here. So we're going to go all the way around and take our curve to the top. So now it will join this, so you see you've got a shape already coming together. You will then go around to the left point.
And those folds, those layers, if you like, they are giving dimension, aren't they?
They are. And then you do exactly the same direction in the bottom right.
That's fine.
So you're building, I know, I can't, this my brain doesn't compute how this works. It's
no,
brilliant.
we just know that it does.
Yeah, we just know it does because we've tried it.
I love that, though. I love that it's science when you don't really have to understand it. It's just like when we know it happens.
Yeah.
It just does it.
And then what you're going to do, so you've got something that looks already, you can see the pattern forming here in the middle, you see? So then what you're going to do, I'm not going to fill it all in, you are going to follow the curve and you're going to put lines through, it's an aura, copy it over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then you're going to, I'm not going to stand and fill them in. You're going to fill them in alternately. Black, white, black, white, black, white, black. And you will do each one in each square. Follow this around, do exactly the same. Follow this one, do exactly the same. So your aura is coming here. Okay, and I just want to show you the other side so you can see what I mean. So then when you come to the left one, you're going to follow the line, aura, but you've already got a line for it to meet to. So you're going to bring it in and bring it up to meet that line somehow. Okay, you will take your time when you do it. And you just curve it slightly because you're following that. And that already now looks like this part.
So this is what you're going to be building up to, isn't it? So we must move on to our final collection.
We do all of that.
That's what you would build up to.
Yeah. And it's absolutely, I absolutely love it.
We're very busy for the illusions.
And you will end up with something like that.
Honestly, I mean, that just blows my mind. I would never know where to start with this, but I mean, what Santoga does so brilliantly is demystify everything.
Yes.
Right, let's move on to our final collection.
Okay, let me put these away first, if that's
before the end of the show, I'm going to show you a couple of extra little items that we've got really sneaky little deal prices on the website for as well. So we'll show you those after this one. This is your Simply Bags. Simply Bags and Simply Shoes, which is simply gorgeous, let it be said. Helen, take us through what we have here, my lovely.
So, Nigel, it's wedding season.
It is. Do you know what? You can't move for a HobbyMaker wedding at the moment.
I know.
Our director
it's in the water.
got married. Laura, producer, got married. Not to each other, people would talk.
It's brilliant.
Kat, our sort of manager person upstairs, I don't know what her official title is. She's got married recently.
They're all at it, aren't
Honestly, I feel like I should renew my vows.
Yeah, you need to go and sort that out.
I do, don't I?
You absolutely do.
So what have we got here? Bags and
So here
shoes.
we've got Simply Shoes. Simply Bags. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects. Look at the little backpack here. Can you see it?
Okay,
That's fabulous, isn't it? And then you've got, I think, 4, maybe, look. So that backpack, look at that, how it goes with the sneakers that Sandra's designed. So you can put the two together.
I can imagine
which is why
wearing those.
Well, she's drawn on her.
Yes, of course she has.
She's tangled them.
If it's not screwed down, she santangles onto it.
So you can put all of these bags and shoes together. You know, if you look at this bag here, it's got that quilted effect we were just saying. But look at this shoe. It's quilted as well. So you can bring the two together, mix and match your colours.
And also, when you look at all of these, you think, how are you going to have a set of stencils that allows you to do all of these shapes?
And look at this Locket Lane-esque
It is very Locket Lane-esque.
well.
These are your shapes.
Yeah.
I mean, that there, I mean, you can see, I look at that and I see that butterflies and things like that. Well, you're right, because that is the butterfly here. Everything builds up beautifully to make these designs.
Yeah.
So that's your shoes. And what do we have in
And then the bags is the same. You've got every design that you can see on the cover. I know.
That's similar to the one that we've just had in the illusions, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah, it's a similar pattern. You've got the stencils again, but look, squares, rectangles, circle, large oval. You can use these for other things, all the circle sizes you need. And one of these handbags is a round clutch bag. So you using 2 circles, that's all you need. 2 circles for that.
You can make these bags as retro, as chic, as romantic.
Absolutely love
or
it.
as, you know, she as you want to.
And look at this one. So Angie's done this again, but this is more for a guy.
It's quite
more for the gentleman types, who are gentlemen. I shouldn't say
gentleman
that.
types.
But the way that it's got that leather faux suede effect on it, and I want to touch this. It feels like
it does feel like a
suede.
It looks like a classic travel bag, doesn't it? Like
does.
A Phileas Fogg kind of travel bag.
It does. I love it.
Around the world in 80 santangles.
So you've got all of these different bags, and look, so that shape has been turned into like what we call a duffel bag. That one. And then here we've got you can use the shapes to do your own design, and I've got one I can show you that I've done using just a square shape. I love the, you know, the fantasy of the handle of this. And then she's gone back to a bit more traditional square, the square handbags, but really fashionable, really different. And all you've got to do is put some bling on if you've got, you know, the gems that Hunky Dory sell, other companies sell. Just get your bling out and go mad with these.
Now,
so,
I'm just going to check with Adam, our director. How long have we got left on the show, Adam?
How long have we got? Yeah.
We're going to have 5.5 minutes. So I reckon
Okay,
do a
I
little
can
quick
show you.
demo.
I can show
and then
you.
also we've got a little couple of sneaky
Bear
peeks that I
with
want to get in before the
me.
end of real bargains for you from the Santangle world as well. We've been truffling around that website to find some more little bits and pieces to show you.
Okay, so I'll very quickly show you what I've done with the round bag, if that's okay.
Yes, of course.
So if I can quickly borrow that stencil just to show you where I went with it. So again, always do it's horizontal, isn't it?
Yeah,
I was going to say
horizontal,
vertical.
like the horizon.
Yeah, horizontal line for a base.
That in my head.
I'm terrible. I'm terrible with numbers as well. So what you will need is your large circle. You place it on the baseline, and then you will take the next largest and put it on the top to create your handle, okay? And then inside, I went with a slightly smaller circle to go inside or sticking out, because that's going to be my flower. And then I used another circle shape at half, just did a semicircle for my pocket. Dead easy to do. And then what I did, I started to draw my flower. So I'm just going to bring my pen in and quickly show you. I put a wavy line through and put my 2 squares on to make my rings for the strap to go onto. And then I started to look at my flower, because that was my important bit for me. So, because I wanted to look at the decorative part. So we just put we draw the circle, and that size is on the stencil. You get everything you need. Then I started to draw petal shapes around. And this is all guided, you're guided all the way with this, all the way in terms of what you need to do and what shape you need to do. You can make your own shapes up as well. Quickly, all the way around. How long have we got, Nigel?
We've got about 2.5 minutes, I
Okay,
think.
bear with me, we'll get there. And then I put the petals that look like they're going behind as well. So you've got quite a full flower as a decorative piece on this handbag. But I wanted it to be just a bit different. Put some flicks in as well, so that helps us when we come to shade it. Just put a couple of flicks in, whichever you want to do, like so. Dead easy.
Do you know, I would never tire of watching Santangle build up.
It's so good.
It is though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's hypnotic to watch, but also it's just mesmeric, the way that it just creates these fabulous things like bags and shoes and, you know, galleons and owls. It's amazing.
And also, what blew my mind, I remember the first thing I drew was the butterfly stencil, and I actually posted it on the Facebook page. And I just went, look what I've just done. I can't believe it. And everyone, not everyone, but a lot of people like, wow, well done. Now you've started, that's it.
I think once you start Santangle, there's no stopping, quite frankly. It's the perfect addiction,
right.
It really is. The safest addiction as well.
We'll take a 2B pencil and we'll shade it, and then I'll show you what I've done with the coloured one, if that's okay, quickly. You just shade it through, ease off the pressure as you go to the middle.
Now, don't forget your tortillons, your paper stumps.
Yes.
Paper stump doesn't sound sexy, whereas tortillon does. If you want to go for your tortillons, then do head to the brand shop on the website for Santangle, of course. Right, let's finish there, my lovely. That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
That's the one I've done in colour. And I created my own little purse to go with it. From a square
all of these collections that we've got today, I mean, are a great way of really boosting your confidence. If you are sort of like still a little bit daunted by Santangle, or if you just want to expand your horizon even further, then we've got great collections for you. We've also got a couple, about 3 little sneaky peeks for you as well, of things that I think are good. We've been truffling around the website to find some things for you. First off, the Santangle April stencil bundle. Now, here we are in July. This is brilliant. This has got tortillons in it, actually. You can see you've got tortillons, you've got your fine line pen in there as well, or pens you've got in there. Plus, you get the 4 selections of stencils. Now, let's show you the price on this one, Helen. $49.99.
No.
Yes?
The dragon alone is, honestly, that dragon stencil's fabulous. You can do, there's lots of designs included in that as well, from baby dragons, I call them dragon buddies, right through to the open wing dragon. It's fabulous.
So you've got 4 selections of stencils
4.
in there. And check it out online, HB1227, your item go there. A lot of these I think will be like done and gone, do you know what I mean? So go and check them out. Next up we have the menagerie.
Oh my word, we love it.
The menagerie for you. If you'd like to go for that one, let's show you what we've got here. $96.59 is not your price. We are going to get the price down on this one. Get it down to $79.99 and a 3-way split pay. Included here you have the following: woodland.
Yeah.
You've got amphibian. We have rainforest.
Yes.
We've got little critters in there as well. We've got giraffe in there too. And then finally, that's my elephant impression.
Yeah.
You get elephant in there as well. So all of those, the menagerie on a 3-way split pay, $79.99.
And they take you through from small project to a larger project.
So that's a
step
great
by
way
step,
to...
and it's a great way
If
to
you're thinking about
develop your skill.
beginning,
Yeah.
Right, one last one for
Brilliant.
you as well. We've got this one for you. This is our Getting Creative with Your Frames, book 2 and the stencils. Helen, a quick word from you on that one.
Absolutely brilliant value for money. You get all 4 stencils and you can make shapes from, I don't know, 2 inches up to 8 inches. And all the designs and instructions and shading are in that book.
Helen,
That's
we've got to
stunning.
go. Adorable
Thank
as ever.
you.
Thank
Lovely
you so
to
much.
see you.
Are you back later?
I am. I'm back at 6.
She's back at 6. I'll be back after the break. Bye.
Bye.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Nigel with you today, and look who's here. My mate Janice is back. How are you?
I'm very good, thank you. Oh, a lovely whisker kiss.
Yes, there you go.
Very nice. And that was from me to you.
Thank you. That was gratefully received, let it be said. Yet again, do you know what? I love it when Janice is in with timestamp creations. You bring something very different to this channel.
I try to.
When you do, you tick that box beautifully. I love HobbyMaker for its variety, I've got to say. And what you have got with the stamps that you see here today are they're very personal to Janice. You will get there's a story and a heartbeat behind every one. But also, I just love the fact that they're so unique and different as well. We've got 2 brand new items to begin with that we're going to show you. 2 collections and a bit of a freebie coming your way as well, which is great. Let's start with the first collection that we've got. Should we go down your allotment to begin with?
Oh, let's, please. I love my allotment. We've spoke about allotments many times.
Well, Al's got his allotment.
Yes, but he was on a waiting list for a long time.
Yeah, 3 years.
Yeah, so that people do spend a long time waiting to get on them. So that's
you
why
actually
we
have
love
an
them.
allotment, don't you?
I have. Now, these are based on my previous allotment and my current allotment. So the ones that we're looking at here, which we can see on the board, this was our first shed. Now, I had to say our first shed because it wasn't just mine, it was Jane's as well, so I thought I had to do that. So this was our first shed, and it was lovely.
So I've already fallen in love with this story, just the fact that it was our first shed.
It was.
That's so lovely.
And it had net curtains in. It was amazing, and we inherited it. It was just wonderful. I loved it. And this is down my current allotments. When after we've watered, and we walk down to the gate at the bottom of the hill, that's the scene that you turn around and have a look at. And again, that was our first shed with the bird on top as well. Because you can never have a brand new one when you've got an allotment. You've got to have everything second hand. So that's that one there. You've got the sentiments that go with it.
But this is great, isn't it, as well? I mean, the sentiments. I mean, you always bring something different, and again, something very, very personal to the mix. The fact that you've got things like, dig, plant, chat, repeat. The best crops are laughter and friendship. I mean, you think about the subject matter, and you think about, well, the classic sentiments, but you kind of like marry it together in your own quirky time way.
Yeah, I do, over a coffee or two in the morning when I'm trying to put them together. But I want to be something a little bit different rather than happy birthday. I know there's a lot of stamp ranges out there that have that. You may already have that in your stash. The next one, again, this was our first allotment. And what's funny about this is a little bench in there. I don't know whether you can see it.
Dan, come on in. Let's go really close on this.
If you
The
can
detail
see
is just incredible.
there's a little bench. Now, we bought that on Marketplace online because we wanted a new bench. And when it came, it was one of the children's ones, the really tiny ones. I think it had Bill and Ben on there. So we took it down the allotment and that's where it stayed. But I think
you found it a rightful home?
We did,
How
we
lovely.
did. So again, that was the shed you've seen in our first shed. And then we've got the greenhouse at the back. We had our beans growing. We had cabbages there. Oh, it was a fantastic... That was our first allotment. I loved it.
And then a little visitor to the allotment.
Yeah, so this is the little robin now that comes and visits me every time I go digging, which we don't do at the moment because the ground is just like dust. But he always comes and just keeps a cheeky eye on me, just in case I've got any worms overturning. He's lovely and so friendly.
And again, the sentiments on this one. Friends make every garden bloom. Together is our favourite place to grow. I mean, how lovely is that? It really is. I just love it because, again, completely unique, completely different. So those are the first 2 that you're getting, but you're not just getting 2 sets of stamps here. Oh, no, you get these as well. Again, it's a complete angel policy. So if you want to make cards for charity, to fund your own crafty habit, I think these will be perfect for all those village fairs that are going on at the moment over the summer months. These would be great. Everything is individually available as well, so there's always a choice for everything. But if you go for the bundle, there could be a little freebie coming your way. So let's talk about this one to begin with, Janice.
So this one here is my front garden. And this was before we had a Buxus hedge. Now, anyone that's got any Buxus hedge or anything Buxus is now gone because all the caterpillars have eaten them. So that's now gone. But this is my front garden. That was a table and chairs that I bought off Marketplace. No, it was free, actually. Painted those, put them in the front garden. Just a really nice place to go and sit and have a coffee in the morning with the hanging basket. So, again, that's an exact photograph. And this is my friend's house in the village. So I thought I'd put those 2 together.
How beautiful. See, cosy days, happy hearts. And then I love the one down at the bottom, especially when you said that you go out there and have your little coffee in the morning.
Yeah.
Life is better when we sit together.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. It's so
Little
romantic.
homage to James and the song as well. Sit down next to me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that had a big effect
Sit
on me
down,
from the
sit
end.
down.
Yeah.
Yes, I like
Love
that. Take a little sing-along. We've been quite singy today.
I know, it's good.
Quite jukeboxy
It's
today
good.
in here. Let's look at the other ones that you get in here as well.
Okay.
We're getting this, another visitor to the garden.
Yeah, so here we go. So this is a robin. There he is on, I think it was not my spade. It was something else I had down the allotment, but it's the photographs. I've shared them online. And this one is a cage that we inherited from somebody, just to keep, you know, all the, ironically, the birds away. But that's the robin that sits on the top there.
That's birds for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. Like, oh, we're going to have a look what's there.
And then the top picture is a white pigeon. It's not a dove, it's a white pigeon that comes to our garden now. And behind it is a galvanised watering can that I actually found on the road when I was driving to work once.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, that's now in my garden. But he's such a friendly little chap. So I took a picture of him and I thought, oh, you've got to be included.
I love it. There's always a tale. So if you want to give it all 4 stamp sets that we have for you there, let's show you some samples as well. Just absolutely glorious. Your price on that $45.96 if you would like to go for it. XNJ475. It works out per stamp set about what, £11 something?
£49.
Thank you. £11.49p. Well, good maths. Right, let's have a look at these. I mean, just fabulous.
Yeah, I've got to thank Glynis and Jenny. They do such a great job, my design team, and they come up with some wonderful designs. I mean, this is lovely. It's like a vintage photograph, almost like the allotment throughout the seasons. You know, you've got the winter, you've got the summer and the spring. So it's really nice to have those tumbling down. And I think these will make great cards for men as well.
Look at that. Just classic. Absolute
Now,
classic.
that is on one of the inky card kits that we've got available.
We have got the inky
Yes.
cards coming out, which are great, actually.
Yeah, and that just stamps in there beautifully with the sentiment, and you've got a card right there.
And then you can see this one here again. I mean, just there's a real sort of like simplicity to these, which I just think is lovely. But if you're making like a suite of notelets or something like that, just these little individual images, they work so well.
Yeah, they do. And you can make them look vintage. I think that's what I like about these, because they're very detailed as well. If you were to stamp these in like a sepia colour, or use just some of your different techniques or stamp them on different coloured card, you get that lovely vintage old photo.
They give me a real storybook feel as well, very kind of like, I don't know, Famous Five, or very kind of, I don't know, just classic British, kind of like lovely, cosy countryside.
In the
kind of
summertime,
vibe. Yes.
yeah, and let's face it, we are in quite a summer at the moment. So it's just lovely to reminisce back on the allotment that we had and all the time that we spend down there.
And I do think as well, I mean, the detail with these is incredible. When you think they've come from photographs, I mean, again, I'm going to get our Dan on the camera. Dan, come on in. Let's get this detail. Let's have a look at just how detailed this is. You can see when it's stamped, it's just beautiful. Every little texture that we have there is just incredible.
Isn't that lovely? That cage system there was given to us by a friend. It was like you know, when some people have puppies and they have like cages to go along so they don't run down the stairs and things like that. That was donated to us, so that went down the allotment. You see the water butt in the background as well.
Nothing is wasted at your
No,
nothing. Fabulous. People coming through, JJ's coming through, Crafter coming through for this already. If you would like to order 3 ways to do so, you can do it via the phone lines, you can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website. Dan, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Thanking you, sir. HobbyMaker.com. Now, we do have another collection for you, which is also brand new and TV exclusive, which is very exciting. This, again, I mean, I love Janice's stuff because it's so eclectic.
Yeah.
This is just super, super cute. Again, you are getting a lot of stamp sets for you here. Let's start with these ones here. Look at this. Home is where the dog is.
I'm going to get the inspiration for these, Nigel. I'm going to bring it over.
Oh, please do.
Yeah, I was going to show you on the overhead. These are little sketches that I did, and Jane said to me at the time, oh, you should turn those into stamps. And I'm like, oh, don't be silly. No one's going to buy those. And she's like, no, I think you should.
Well, people are already buying them, so she was... She was
right.
She was right, you were wrong.
So if I put those, is it that way round? There you go. So that, oh no, it's the other way round.
There you go.
There's the inspiration. Look, drawings on the back there. There's the...
Oh, yeah.
There's the inspiration for those two. And I wanted to have the frames quite straight rather than quirky, as you can see in the images, because then you can use the frames for something else, because you can mask off the 2 dogs if you want. And that's designed on Millie and one of her best friends that she had.
So Millie is your dog?
Yeah, Millie is my dog.
Ah, fabulous. So Millie is this one here?
Yep. And this was based on her friend who was a cockapoo.
Oh, so nice.
Who is still a cockapoo, I hope.
And look, you've got Happy Tales and Little Moments for you there, and then Home is where the dog is, and then Woof.
Those sentiments actually work really well because they're in a negative. So whatever colour you stamp in is the colour of the negative. It's the colour of the sentiment. So you don't have to think about all different coloured cardstock to stamp on. You can just choose yourself.
Well, it gives you free range, doesn't
exactly.
it? Also, these look great with the inky cards that we've got coming up for you as well. They really do. Also included in this collection, look at that, fabulous. Also included in this collection, you were getting these two as well. Look at the fluffy little bird and the little bumblebee there as well. Super cute. I'm feeling there should be a storybook.
Yeah, do you know what? Maybe. Oh, I always do that. Always the opposite way around. Now, the bird is the latest edition, this one here, because I only had 3. And I thought if I'm going to bring them out of the stamp range, I need 4. So I drew this last week. Just to go with the actual stamp range.
And you can see you've got a little bit of told me, and I think possibly my favourite, buzzing.
Yeah, just buzzing, aren't
you? Buzzing. And then be fabulous, of course, down there for you as well. Let's have a look at some more samples for this, because they are absolutely divine. And also, with the samples, of course, with Janice, it's a complete angel policy.
Yeah.
I can see the kids going for these as well.
I think so. I think it's fun to get children involved in crafting. And I think more and more children are wanting to craft as well because they want to get off the tablets, they want to get off the phones. When I say tablets, I mean electronic tablets.
I knew what you meant, but yes, good to clarify.
And they do want to craft. And I've had lots of people come up to me at the craft shows, young children, and they're taking part in the make and takes and they're loving it. So this is something that can take you back to your childhood, you can have fun with, but also the grandkids and the children can have a good fun with this as well.
So if you want to go for this selection, $22.98 is your price for all 4 of those together. Now, if you've loved the first collection, the allotment collection, and you've also loved, obviously, our collection there as well, the Quirkies, then you might be thinking, oh, I'd like to get both of those together. Well, if you order them both today, you're also going to get a free gift, and your free gift is this. So if you purchase both the Mini Quirkies Duo and the Down the Allotment bundle during the show today, you will receive a free little bits and bobs stamp set with your order. Now, this is worth $7.99. You can actually buy it on the show, but you will get it for free if you want to by going for both of the collections together. I love this. I mean, who can't resist a splat and a paw? Come on.
I love it. I love it. Now, I wanted to do 2 splats, so to speak.
Yes, double splattage.
Absolutely, because I wanted to do one on the outside and I wanted to do one that was filled in, because the one without the filler in looks like a water splat, doesn't it? And the other one like an ink splat. So they're really, really good fun to work with. Turn them into flowers, just have fun with those with backgrounds. And also the frames, you know, the squiggle frames that people do? Well, I thought I'd do those as stamps, so you can use those to create frames or make backgrounds.
I think this is such a good little stamp set. It really is. I mean, the splats and the paws and the little the bird prints there as well. You've got it. If you want to go for it on its own, then we don't have many left, I will say, literally down to the last few. $7.99 is price there. But if you do order both the Quirkies and the allotment collections that we have today from Janice, that are both TV exclusives, you will receive this as a free gift. You don't need to pop it in your basket. It will be done by the team at Timestamp.
Yep, I shall do that for you.
There
I shall
you
put
go.
it into every single package.
The team
who's buy the whole lot, yeah.
Right, so $7.99 is price. Do you want to get yourself ready for a
yeah,
demo,
of course,
my lovely?
off I go.
If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are ready for you right now, and they're a friendly bunch. If you want to give them a ring, it's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order via the app as well, or you can go to the website. Dan, how are you feeling website-wise today? I need to know. You're too tired to rap, bless his heart. He normally raps it, but today he's just going to say it because he's been working since about 6 this morning. Dan, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go, HobbyMaker.com. He still puts that little flavour with it, though, doesn't he? Right, time for a demo. Over to the inspirational Janice.
Right, so I've got some coloured cardstock and I've got some white cardstock, and I'm going to start off by using little bits and bobs. So let's just grab that and take that out of the packet, because it's something I didn't do beforehand, but I shall do it now. There you go. I love this stamp set for making your backgrounds. Now, I put some ink down on the glass pad and I sprayed it and did the usual mop up. So I've got a couple of them to work with, and I like doing this because you can always use these later or use them with your die cutting. So I'll pick this one, okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some background on here and also some background on there. So let's grab my, she said, the one thing that I need, and I never get out.
Always the way. We are getting busier and busier for our allotment collection. So if you would like to go for that one, Deborah's in 5, JJ in Suffolk, Crafter in North Yorkshire, Elaine in County Durham as well, all coming through. It's always nice to sort of see if you've made things with Janice's stamp range before as well. I always think you can tell a Janice card. You can tell a Timestamp Creations card because they do look very unique. So if you want to actually send a picture in, we'd love to see them, Janice, would we not?
Oh, that'd be lovely. Yeah, absolutely.
Do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
OK, so I'm going to put pink on the blue because at the moment, Nigel, I'm really loving just mixing colours up and not going with colour tones, you know, just doing something out of my comfort zone.
Pink and blue is a very good combination.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? So, again, sometimes go off the page, which is really nice because it just means that the pattern, it's like the pattern's continuing. Don't overthink it. Sometimes when you overthink it and you're not sure where to put things, I kind of, myself, work in patterns of 5. So I'll do one in the middle, one each side. I'll go off the edge there, come back in, and I'm just doing this random because I'm going to die cut this. So that's that. So we'll put that to one side. So that's all good.
Just to say the little bits and bobs that you get free if you go for the allotment and the Quirkies collection is now gone on its own.
Has
sold
it?
out on its own. Oh. So obviously the only way to get that is now as a freebie if you go for both of the collections together.
Right, so I'm going to go for that frame. I really like this one. And do you know what? I really shouldn't have things that are see-through because I can never find them again. So I'm just random. I'm just going to be random. So we're going to place that on there, and we're just going to simply stamp this. Again, not thinking about too much, just pop it there, just get a little bit more ink on it, maybe put one down there, and maybe just put one just there. And I'll do that, okay. And then what I've learnt when I'm crafting is don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much, just go for it. Trust the process. That's the main thing that you need to do always. So I'm going to put that over there. And you'll probably think, OK, so we'll just put a little bit more ink on there and I'll just randomly put that there and maybe just one more. This is a good one because you can turn this one into lights, you know, lights in the garden that look really good. And I'll just put one there. Right, so that's those done, which is great, and I love that, and that's fine. This is going to be the background, you see. Now what I'm going to do is get my die cutting machine and I'm going to die cut that. And I'm also going to die cut this. So I've got the two sizes. In fact, I'll go for the smaller size and that size. I could even cheekily get 3 out of here. So again, randomly put these on, and then all of a sudden you've got these really cool backgrounds because you've just made the actual background random itself, if you know what I mean.
I always think your stuff is very interesting. It always, I mean, you know I'm a fan, but it's like, I do think it's always like really interesting. It is different.
Yeah. I like to be different because when I'm getting a new collection together and I'm thinking about what I'm going to do, I never go online, I never look to see what trends are going down or anything like that. I just do what I like.
You do you.
I do me, and I'm hoping that when I do me, everyone likes what I do, you know, which is nice. And I've had lots of good feedback in the shows and things.
I'm not surprised when people come in. Yes, because you've just done the big... did you do the workshop weekend with Barbara and Paul?
Yeah, I did that. That was just brilliant. That was amazing.
Did you have a good time?
I did make and takes.
Hey!
I did make and takes. So I had a really good time. And it was lovely to see everybody. It was quite funny. Do you want to know a little cheeky secret?
Of course.
OK. So at the end of every make and take, I said to everyone, I said, well done, everyone. You've done such a wonderful job. Give yourselves a round of applause. And of course, everyone clapped, and everyone in the room thought they were clapping me instead. So it was like, hello. but don't tell anyone else. That's a secret.
They didn't need to know a thing. We've got a message from Jamie for you. This is... Oh, gosh, I need to find... It could be about that bigger somewhere. I can't see it. Right, hello, Jamie. And Janice and Nigel. Hello, Janice and Nigel from Jamie in Somerset. Hello, Janice and Nigel, my gorgeous friend. Oh, is it Janie as in Jamie's
Oh, it's Janie.
Originals?
Oh.
Loving your new stamps, Janice. Always wonderful designs. See you both soon. Yes, Janie is in on Friday this week, actually, with something very exciting. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but she's told me, and I wish I was in doing the show, let me just say, because you are going to absolutely adore it. So Janie's going to be here with Janie's Originals this Friday, coming Friday. Back to Janice.
OK, so I'm putting this through the die-cutting machine now, just to cut out the background. It's been a revelation for me getting a die-cutting machine. It really has, which is brilliant, because I just do messy backgrounds, cut them up, and then all of a sudden I've got some really good cards on the go, which is something I love doing. So get messy with your backgrounds and then just come out with your die cuts, and then all of a sudden you're starting to get a card. So what we're going to do, we've got the 2 circles here. So we're going to put those on there, we'll put that on there, and I'm going to stamp the bird on top of this, but I'm only going to stamp the bird. Okay, so we're going to mask it off.
So this is from our quirky set that we're using now, of course, so we'll get the details up for the quirkies.
So if you just mask off, it means that you can, well, you can do it two ways. You can either mask off the bird and use the frame, or you can mask off the frame and just use the bird. In this instance, because I've got the circle, I just want to go for the bird. So we'll just do that, and we'll just tie it over there. We'll grab this, and we'll grab this over there. I'm going to do this in black. Now, I don't know about you guys at home, but I often forget to take the surround off, and then I go and stamp it, and it's like, oh no. Right, so let's lift that off there. Could always use that, actually, on a project. Let's grab this.
Now, our quirkies, a quarter of the stock has gone on the quirkies. We often have sellouts for Janice, so I would say if you see something you like, pop it in your basket sooner rather than later and check out accordingly. I love the quirkies, I will say. I mean, it's hard to pick which is a favourite, but I mean, I love the dogs. The dogs are super cute. I mean, obviously the little bumblebee is cute, but the little bird that Janice is using at the moment, very sweet.
Oh, I do like that. And I only drew that the other week, actually.
I feel like they all go together in their own kind of like collective little cartoon world.
I think they do. I think they do. Right, I'm going to put some foam tape on here. I'm not very good at putting foam tape on, but I'll do my best. And I always used to think, why do people put so much foam tape on? But it's because you need it to balance evenly, you know, on your make, as it were. So let's just take that off.
And don't forget the sentiments that you get with the quirkies as well. You've got Little Bird Told Me. You've got buzzing, obviously for the bee, which I love buzzing. You've got Bee Fabulous, as in B-E-E. You've got Happy Tales and Little Moments for the scrappy. Was it a cockapoo, did you say?
It was a cockapoo.
Cockapoo. Yeah. And then for the dog that is based on Millie, of course, Janice's dog. You've got Home is Where the Dog Is, and then Woof. I'm loving that. The number of people I could send a card to that just says Woof on it and be very happy, quite frankly.
It's good, isn't it? It's good. It's very good.
Woof.
Right, let me grab that piece of paper.
Sadly, I can't send them to Dan, Michael or Adam anymore because they've had their fill, apparently. There you go.
They've had their what?
They've had their fill of cards. They've had their fill of Woof cards. I can't send any more.
Who's that?
Adam, my director, Michael.
Oh, right.
Michael, the producer, and then Dan on the cameras.
Brilliant. Let's just cut this out. I'll just make it again. I just roughly guess. But you can get, you know, card that's pre-cut.
Our board is full, Janice. This is great. We've got Leonie in Powys. We've got Christopher in Hampshire. I love the fact that we've got guys and girls up there as well, which is wonderful because it shows the versatility and the sort of universal appeal of these stamps. Fiona is in Belfast. Love a bit of Belfast. Kay in Devon. Catherine in Cambridgeshire. We've got Crafter in West Sussex as well. We've got loads of you coming through.
Ah, there you go. Is that the piece of card I'm looking for? No, it's not. Right, anyway, let's put that down there. I did have some pre-cut that would be better. So, do you know what? Instead of faffing around, which I normally do, trying to measure card, let's just get one of the Clarity stencil cards, which are great because they're already cut.
So do check out the Clarity brand shop for those. Also, do check out Janice's brand shop for timestamp creations on the website as well, because lots of items from previous shows will be on there.
Right, so we've got the blue on the background. We'll place that on there, so that should all fit beautifully. Then we need a sentiment. So this is what I do with the sentiments. I have them stamped out already, so you've got them as a list ready to go. And this is what I mean about the backgrounds. You've got all these different colours, but it's white cardstock. It's the ink that you use that make it that way. So what colour do you think we should go for? The purple, the black, the pink, the blue?
I am feeling either the... I think the black's going to be strong, but I mean, I don't mind. They're all good, to be honest.
Yeah. I think we'll go with the black.
You're giving me too many good choices there, Janice, quite frankly. I want them all.
Right, OK, so scissors here. Scissors are here. I'm not very good at cutting straight, are you?
No.
I'm terrible.
But sometimes, Janice, we've said this before, straight is overrated.
It certainly is. Always do things on the wonk.
Exactly.
More interesting.
A little bit of a wonky edge is always good.
Right, so let's cut that out. You could cut slightly to the edge because then you'd get that white edge on there. But it just means that you've got all these sentiments, they're all ready to go, and then you can stick them on your card. So we could stick that at the top. We could make it into like a little banner. I probably would put a little bit of a ink foam pad under there just to raise it and then stick it at the top there.
I think your cards are so good. Janice, could we possibly have one of your cards for our weekly giveaway?
You can have this one if you want to.
Oh, you're an angel. Thank you so much.
That there.
Michael will come and collect it from you afterwards.
There you go. So that's a nice little card.
It's a gorgeous little card. We will be giving that away as part of our weekly giveaway, which is on the official HobbyMakers fan page. It's the only official place for HobbyMaker fans on the on Facebook. So if you go there, every Monday there is a post that's loaded there, basically about the weekly giveaway. You make a comment on that, it automatically enters you. And then on Friday of that week, we will then announce a winner. It could be you. There's the details for you. So go and check out the official HobbyMaker fans page. Janice, do you want to come back and talk to me about these lovely inky cards as well?
Yeah, let's do that.
I think these are glorious. They really are. You're already busy ordering these. These are the inky cards that you are going to get. You get 20 of them.
Yes. Now, these first came out with Little Bonnie. You didn't see Little Bonnie, Little Cat. And these were lovely because Little Bonnie fit inside. If you turn it that way, there you go. So, if I grab these from here, I'm just going to take them off the display. I know they're there. You can use these in various different ways. So, you can cut them up and you can have quite a simple, nice, almost like, you know, the instant photos.
Yeah, like a Polaroid.
Yeah, like a Polaroid, that's it. Other brands are available. So you could have it like that. Or you could cut it like that, so you've got the sentiment and the place to put your stamp all ready and good to go.
I think that's a lovely idea.
It's a good idea, isn't it?
Yes.
Even if I say so myself.
Well done, Janice.
You could cut it like that, and then you could just put sentiment on it, but you've got the 3 colours in the background. And then if you want to use them all together, you can have something like that. I'm really proud that I did these, you know.
It's such a good
I'm not
idea.
very good at doing this style, but I sat down and I gave it a go.
I like
but
it.
I think it really
it's kind
works.
of like really mixed media in, a bit quirky. And it's one of those things, I do think sometimes if you're trying to make like a really sort of like messy, splatty, inky, lovely, delicious background, if you try to do it yourself, you're not always, you never know when to stop, or you kind of think like, is that enough? Have I done too much? Or is it going to splat the way that you want it to? I love the fact that these are just so beautifully done to begin with. You are going to get 5 different colours, so you are going to get 4 of each particular one. So you've got this one, which is that lovely sort of like caramel and the black that you have there. You've also got the sort of a pistachio and the kind of like coppery brown there. You're getting 4 of each of those. 20% of the stock gone. You've got this one, which can I just say, I know it's a bit gorish, but I think for a Halloween card that would look.
I think it would be
and
perfect.
I mean what I'm going to say here, bloody fantastic.
Oh,
do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you know what? Glynis has used this in the background of a fantastic sample to make it look like a nice red sunset.
Yes.
But yeah, for Halloween, definitely. I thought it was, when I say risque, adding red, because, you know, red and white, blood and bandages and things like that.
It's a bold colour choice, but I like it.
You can add ink to these, though, so if you want to add some more colour, then go ahead. So they'll take the inks, they'll take, you know, your mixed media on here, so you can extend them further.
Let's talk about the size of these as well, so you can see. I mean, this one, the large one, is 11 centimetres across by 13 centimetres in depth. I mean, obviously, have it whichever way you want. You've got this one, which is 3 by 3, and then the one at the bottom there is 3 inches across, and then it is...
Is it 1 inch, half an inch?
1 inch, 1 inch in depth there for you as well. I mean, these as well, I mean, for like table settings and things like that.
Do you know what? That's a good idea. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that
great.
would be good.
I like these.
It's already there. The framework's there. You could write handmade by, for example.
Yeah, perfect on the back of the card.
Most of your sentiments will fit in there. The 1-liners, the 2-liners, and it's just a really nice quick fix. I think it works out to be something like 40 pence a card.
Well, let's work this out. 11.99 divided by 20, so it would be 60p.
Yeah, 60p.
60p. That's brilliant.
And that means you're not using any ink apart from the ink that you stamp with.
And it's a good weight of card as well, I must say that too.
Yeah, it is. 250 GSM.
Perfect, loving that. So if you would like to go for that stock-wise, how are we doing? Was it 20% of the stock gone already? There's lots of you on the board for this. 25% of the stock is, in fact, 30% of the stock, more and more and more, for less and less and less. If you'd like to go for yours, Christine, Christopher, Angela, JJ.
Thank you.
JJ shops so well here at HobbyMaker. Love you, JJ.
That was my nickname at
Sadie,
school, you know.
Helena, Diane, you are all coming through on this one now. The colours as well, I mean, the richness of that red, the deepness, the depth of that deepness, that's not a word, is it? The depth of the purple, the lovely greens, the browns, the oranges, you know, you've got them all in there. UJJ 448 is your item code on that one. Right, lovely stuff. Right, shall we do some more stamp sets for you as well? We're going to do our Always Look Up, which is, where are we?
Always Look Up, is that the individual you want to go to?
Yeah, fabulous.
Yeah.
Got that there, Janice.
Okay,
Bless you.
so Always Look Up, which is one flat side.
Do we have a bundle of these as well, or are they all individuals?
We do have, these are individuals for the
lovely.
out and about. We've got plenty of samples
Can you show me a little
here.
picky? Just so you can see, I'll have to get my specs on. Lovely. Oh, now, Janice, is this one of your classic originals?
Yes, so this is the original set that I had out and about, and I just adore this. And again, every single one has a story, and they're all from photographs. This one in particular particular is a great one to have because you've got the castle style edge in the background.
Yes.
Use it for Halloween, use it for sunsets, use it
It's
for...
very gothic.
Yeah, it is. It's fabulous. But you get the little one as well, so you can do your mini cards in there, or maybe use that as an invitation.
Now, if you would like to go for this one, $11.49 is your price. I love the fact that it's like this silhouette as well.
Yes.
It means that it's going to be dramatic. It means that you are going to get that perfect look. I mean, if you see with something like this,
Yeah.
I mean, gosh, that's giving me like Edgar Allan Poe vibes.
Yeah. And that little... Who's that?
Edgar Allan Poe. He wrote The Pit and the Pendulum and The Raven and things like that. Very gothic.
Okay, yeah.
Gothic.
Know all of them, but didn't know the author's name. But yeah, they look really nice. And again, just doing different backgrounds in there. That's a Sweet Poppy stencil that I used.
That's fabulous with the wolf, isn't it, as well?
And well, it's a fox because
is
I
it a
live in
fox?
Leicestershire. And so I picked this out of a drawer, and I'd done this ages ago, and I thought, you know what, this stamp would look really good over that because it's all about Leicestershire and the fox.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
But also, I do think because it's kind of like I'm going down the horror route in my head. It does look kind of like wolf-like as well.
Yeah. So yes, with
it works so well together.
Halloween coming up, they would work really, really well together.
So that one there, if you would like to go for that, that is the Always Look Up. Thank you, my lovely.
Yep.
Let's pop this down next. So we'll be getting that back out
Okay.
again. Next up, we've got Be Kind, Be Patient, which is...
Be Kind, Be Patient is this one here.
Thank you, my lovely. So this is Be Kind, Be Patient. Where are the names on there, just so I know, so I can look for you?
They're at the bottom.
Oh,
Just
thank
here,
you.
yeah.
My old eyes.
It's all right.
So this is Be Kind, Be Patient. I mean, this is lovely. I mean, where the other one was like dark and dramatic and brooding, this one just has a purity and a sort of a real sort of like wanderlust and carefree nature about it.
Yeah, there's a sample for you.
Lovely.
This is a tree at the top of my drive. Really? And I was bringing Millie home, and I looked up, and all the birds were at the top of the tree, and I thought, you know what? That would make a great picture. And just as I took the picture, Millie barked, and the bird flew off. But I thought, how dramatic is that? So that is the actual bird with its wings outstretched, ready to fly away.
Again, there's always a story. And the stamps, the sentiments that you have here as well. Be kind, be patient. I mean, I think we can all learn from that one. And then want to hang out soon. I love that.
Yeah.
Do you want to hang out soon?
It's nice.
Don't
It's
mind
just
if I do.
something different, isn't it?
But it's a nice way of sort of saying it's like, do you want to get together?
Yeah.
It's like, want to hang out soon.
Oh, it could be for a Valentine's card.
Yes,
Want to hang out soon?
Quite invitational, enticing, isn't
Yes.
it? $11.49 price on that one. Next up for you, we've got One Flight at a Time, which is that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is One Flight at a Time. So again, the silhouettes that you have here are the best. Silhouettes are always strong. I just think when you have a strong image, and here, I mean, gosh, couldn't be stronger. I just think it looks so good. And you've got One Flight at a Time and Embrace Change on there as well. So maybe for somebody that's having a new chapter in life.
I think so. The bird that you see flying across the middle, that was one bird. And I took it with my digital camera. So click, 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 as it flown by. That's not even English.
As it flew
as
by.
As it flew by. And the other image is actually of a caravan that I was staying in Wales next to the sea. And they were making a right racket on the top, these seagulls. And I went out and looked up, and there they were. And I just love that image because it's almost like a band, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's like an album cover or something.
And then you can repeat them as they go along, and you'll see that looks really good.
When they've got extra members for their band. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Or you could just have the two.
How lovely is that as a Valentine's card?
Isn't that lovely? Yeah. And I just added the balloon to that, which was nice.
That's really gorgeous. And then obviously the balloon you've added in there.
Yeah. You just draw that with a micron pen or something like that,
lovely.
which is really nice.
Listen,
So it's
somebody in there who should remain nameless, Michael, is going like, oh, it's Crow's holding the balloon. No, that was drawn in. That was drawn in. I love the idea of it being on the top of the caravan with a balloon in its got there. You never know. Just love it.
These are seagulls as well. So they look fantastic. And here's another one just for... Was it Michael? There you go.
There you go. There you go, Michael. Look.
Holding the balloon.
Whoop, whoop, it's still got the balloon. There you go. $11.49 for that one. That's the price for all of these stamp sets individually. Next, it's Relax and Recharge.
Relax and Recharge, which is that one.
Yes, there you go. So this is Relax and Recharge that we have for you here. So again, what's the story with this one, Janice?
Well, this was, again, I was walking in the local park that I go to with Millie, and we were just walking out the gates, and I looked up, and there was these beautiful silhouette images because the sun was setting, so the picture is as is. And what's nice about the stamp is that the top part is separated from the bottom part, so you could have the trees higher, or you could have them lower, you could use them without, or you could turn it around and flip it and have it like, as instead of a tree, be like foliage in a bush and things like that.
Do you know, it's funny because Michael just said, oh, those trees look real. And the whole point of this range for me is that everything does look real because it's come from real photos.
It absolutely is. And when I got these done, every single branch was left in as it is. And I just think that's fabulous.
You didn't snip accordingly?
No, I didn't.
Do a bit of topiary or whatever they call it.
No, it is as it is.
So if you want to go for that one, then next up for you, I think this is one of the first ones you ever did, isn't it? Magpies.
Yeah, this was part of the first set.
Yes.
I love this. I love magpies. You know, we've got baby
Did you do that thing, that one for sorrow, two for joy?
Well, that's
Salute the magpie.
That's what that is there. The
Oh,
poem. Yeah, 1 for sorrow, 2 for joy, 3 for a girl, 4 for a boy, 5 for silver, 6 for gold, 7 for a secret, never to be told. There you go. And what's really nice about that is that you could actually cut off those sentiments and put each one on one of the wires that you see there.
It's so lovely.
Really good.
I think it's such a lovely selection. So if you want to go for that one, that is Magpies, OGJ448, your item code on that one. Next up, Take a Moment. So this is beautiful.
Yeah, it's just a serene moment. And when I took that photograph, I thought to myself, yeah, just take a moment. And I think that's what that fawn is doing, just taking a moment, just have a nibble on the grass before they go off somewhere else.
Yeah, just living his best life.
Yeah, why not?
That's how it's supposed to be. WTJ438 is your item code on that one. I mean, I love it because you can see it. I mean, that's a big... I mean, that's not one stamp, obviously, that's 2 different stamps that you have there. But putting them together makes this beautiful composite scene.
Yeah, I've got a couple of samples back on that board for you. And just having the smaller one as well to go with. You can do those smaller cards if you want to. Get messy with your background and then stamp these on top and you'll be amazed that all of a sudden you've made a sunset. But it wasn't supposed to be that in the beginning. That's what I like about the silhouette stamps.
And I do think all of these can be very trans-seasonal as well.
Yes,
I mean, all of the stamps that you've shown so far can be very trans-seasonal. If you want to make them summery, you can. If you want to make them wintry, you can. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Love it, Janice.
Yeah, thank
Inspirational.
you.
Loving that. Right, so all of those are £11.49 each if you would like to go for those. Next up for you, we have got Meadow Brown.
Oh, OK, so this is Petals and Wings.
OK.
So this collection, again, they're all from photographs and they're all butterflies, which I love. And I don't know, you might recognise one of these because one of the photographs...
Oh, we're going to show this one. Meadow Brown.
You're going to go to the Meadow Brown first of all, which is on there.
Which one? OK, let's have a look.
Meadow Browns, that's the one.
There you go,
that's
fabulous stuff. That's Meadow Brown.
So
those foxgloves at the top.
Yeah, they are.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. And there's lots of those around at the moment. So this is Meadow Brown. It's a beautiful image that I took when I was walking through a meadow with Millie. And Meadow Brown was the butterfly, bouncing away.
And you've got lovely sentiments for this one as well. Oh, you've taken them off, so I can't read them. Whatever the sentiments were.
I've got some boards here. There you go. So you've got...
Oh, thank you. You're an angel.
There you go.
There you go. That's what I need. So you can see you have got To New Beginnings, Happy Birthday, Wild and Wonderful, Dancing Amongst the Flowers.
Yeah, and that's exactly what a Meadow Brown does. It kind of just bobs through, bobbing through the meadows, and it's such a beautiful one. And I like that particular sample because I wanted to make it quite dark.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And it just looks something a little bit different.
Again, I'll go back to what I said before. You bring something unique to the channel. So that is your that one is your Meadow Brown. If you'd like to go for that. Next up, we're going to go for our tortoise, our small tortoise.
Again, that's on here. So we'll go back to the boards here. This is your small tortoise shell, which is this one here. So again, this was taken in my garden when we did have the Buxus hedge. We have no more. And the other one was sitting on a flower in my back garden, but it's a beautiful butterfly. The two were together. I don't know what they were doing, of course, but I took a picture.
We'll leave that to the butterflies.
We'll leave that to the birds and the bees.
Exactly, the birds and the bees for the butterflies. £11.49 is your price on that. NEJ410, your item code on that one. Next up for you, we have the small white, which is this one here, Janice.
Now, this is interesting because this photograph I took and I showed on Ideal World. Towards the very beginning, when I was on Ideal World, we were selling tablets.
Yes.
So I went out and I took a picture, and the reason why I showed this is because I zoomed right in to show all the detail. I'm sure I did a show with you.
Probably. For people that don't know, obviously, because Janice and I have known each other a long, long time. We first met when Janice was technology expert on Ideal World when I was working for Ideal World back in the day.
Yeah,
so
it was a long time.
Well, this 16... is my 20th year in craft TV.
Crikey, it must have been about 15 years ago.
That's shocking, isn't it?
But yeah, it was one of the first pictures I took when I brought my digital lens reflex camera. It's a DSL camera. And I just loved the image, so I turned it into a stamp.
Well, it's about a lovely memory. And again, I love the fact that all of your stamps are so evocative for you for memories. And they will be for other
butterflies
people.
mean different things.
Yes.
If one of these visits you, I mean, they only live for about a couple of weeks, but it's all to do with sort of get well and health. It's just so beautiful.
And you can see their kind words are like wings. The more you use them, the farther they carry you.
Yeah, here's a couple of samples for that one.
£11.49 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for that. And then next up for you, we've got butterfly words, which is that one here, Janice.
No, the butterfly words is this
one
one
beg your pardon.
This is such a useful stamp to have because you can create backgrounds, but you can also stamp it and cut out all the individual words as well. You can stamp it with all the extra little ones at the bottom. You see you've got an extra butterfly on there, you've got the little flowers.
This is one big stamp?
That's one big stamp,
fabulous.
and then you've got the additional little stamps at the bottom, which is nice. But again, it's such a useful stamp to have, being able to use all those little stamps. And another lovely sample here. Again, thank you to Jenny and Glynis that do such a wonderful job of bringing all of my designs together.
I just think they're lovely.
Yeah.
So good.
Nice little notelets.
$11.49 your price on that one. Janice, do you want to get yourself ready for your next demo, my lovely? And I'm going to remind everybody of our brand new exclusive bundles that we've got for you today. Let's start with our quirkies. I love our quirkies. In the quirkies, you are going to get 4 fabulous stamp sets. You will get the 2 dogs that we see here. So you can see your scrappy little cockapoo. And then you've also got your fabulous little Jack Russell there as well. But they can be whatever dogs you want them to be, quite frankly. And then you see your stamps, you've got your woof, you've got home is where the dog is, and then happy tales and little moments. You also get the bird with the little birdie told me. And then you will also get the bee. I love the cute little bee. With buzzing. And then also you've got bee fabulous on there as well. Make cards as you like. It is angel policy. You can make what you like. So if you want to raise money for your own little crafty habit, if you want to raise money for a charity, you can do. I mean, I just think for village fairs and things like that, this is going to draw people to your stand. It's just so cute, isn't it? It really is. Look at that. Gorgeous. Can you imagine just like 4 of these stamped out as one put in a frame, kids' bedrooms, something like that? It would look divine, wouldn't it? Just cute. So cute. $22.98 is your price on this one. How are we doing stock-wise, Michael? With allocations on this one, we're looking at half the stock gone on this one. Beverly, Leonie, Sandra, Viv, Helena, Leslie, you need to check out your basket. Now, if you are ordering that collection, can I recommend that you also order the allotment collection as well? Because we'll have a little bit of a freebie coming up for you if you order both of those collections. So this is the allotment one. This is classic Janice because it's taken from photos of her own allotment. So she has an allotment, she took photos of it and then thought, I want to turn them into fabulous stamps. So you can see you've got 4 sets of stamps. These are the first 2 that you have here. You can see the shed, my first shed. Oh, not my first shed, Janice's first shed, of course. You can see the allotment, the bird, little visitor to the allotment. You've got a little robin there. Then the classic scene of the allotment with the vegetables and the bench and the shed, everything there for you. And then you've also got these as well. So this is Janice's front garden that you have over here, a scene from a house in the village where Janice lives. And you can see that was something that she found on the road, I believe, the watering can. And then you've got the white pigeon there as well. And then you can see the little robin sat on the spade in the garden. Again, all little snapshots of life at the Phillips household, which we love. Now, if you want to go for the allotments one, XNJ475 is your item code. But obviously, if you want to go for both of them together, we've got a freebie. You will get your free little bits and bobs stamp set worth $7.99. You are getting that for free. The only way you can get that is as a freebie now, because we did have it individually available to buy, but that is now sold out and gone. Right, let's have another demo. Let's go back to the little Janice. Also, Mike, did we get any messages in? Get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Over to Janice.
OK, right. So I've got a little mask here of a moon. So we're going to start with that, and I'm going to put a little bit of sky in the background. So I'll go with a nice pink to begin with. Just going around here, which is nice. Just creating a sunset or a sunrise. Now, sometimes when I put the ink on like this, I'll miss tiny bits because I want to make clouds. And so I use the white of the card to bring that cloud out, if you can see that. So we'll just keep going there and take that down here. We can always add a little bit more if you're thinking, well, how far do I go down? But again, we're just seeing those clouds starting to appear. And I'll add a little bit of blue in there as well. I love sunsets. I'm absolutely obsessed with sunsets. And
they are beautiful.
Oh, every night. We've got 2 Veluxes at the top of the house, you see. So every night I'm just running from one to the other watching the sunset. It's mad. OK, so that's that done. We'll take that off, and this is going to give me that lovely, beautiful white sun. I like white suns. I don't like to colour them in red. There's something about that, because it's almost like there's a haze going over them. OK.
They're very atmospheric.
Very much so. So I'm going to take the shed. OK. Now, first of all, what I'm going to do is stamp that on. So we want to stamp that on there first. which is to the side. So we're going to go for black. So we're going to do a little bit of masking off. And I always have to think about this. I do it all the time, but I always have to think twice about, do I stamp that one first or that one first? So if we go for that one, if we stamp that one first and then mask off that one, that's it. So we need to just pop that there, because that's going to be the first image. So we'll just plonk that down there. Okay, so that's nice. So we can do it either way. You can do the first one and mask it off and then stamp here or stamp. I'm hoping I've done it the right way. So there you go. So it's a nice crisp image. That in itself is a really nice card. But what I want to do is put another shed on there. So I'm going to mask off this area and stamp another one on the side. So what we need to do is make a mask. And that's where my really low tack tape comes in. So if I just pop that on there. Sometimes you can buy the masking material. I know Clarity do some and other brands do some.
Indeed.
Yeah. I don't have some today, so I'm going to use my tape just to show you that if you don't have it, there are other ways of masking off. So we'll just do that in a 3, and again, we'll go with this, and we'll pop that on there. Probably didn't need to put that much ink on here because it's just going to act as a mask. So we'll stamp that on there, and that's lovely. Okay, so we need to cut this out. Now, it's in 3 strips, so a good idea would be just to keep those together so we can cut them off. So now I'm going to have to get it from the glass mat, aren't I? But that's okay. That's okay. There you go. We'll lift that up, and we'll use the scissors just to cut that out. So I don't want that. We'll cut down there. We'll cut down there. We don't need to be too precise because I just want to mask off that area there. So as long as we've got the outside of the shed done, then that's going to be fine. So we'll just go over there and then up there. Do you like fussy cutting?
It's one of those things, isn't it? I think you're either a fussy cutter or you're not. Yeah. I mean, I quite like fussy cutting if it's not too overly fussy.
Very
if that
good.
makes sense.
Very good.
Otherwise, it sends me a little bit like, oh, can I do this?
I often find if you're using bigger scissors, it helps. If you use small scissors, not so good.
Yes.
Because you move the paper, not the scissors. That's the key.
Everybody finds their own groove with fussy cutting, don't they? We've got a message from Sue. Hello, Sue. She says, hi, Janice and Nigel. Love everything by Timestamp. So refreshing and lovely to watch the great demonstrations. Thank you from Sue Noble. What a lovely message.
Oh, isn't that nice? Thank you. Thank you for your messages.
People are nice. We've got another Janice coming through. Janice in Warwickshire. She's got it in a basket. Ella in Kent as well. Sandra in Devon. Catherine in Cambridgeshire. You're going for down the allotment. I've got to ask you, Janice, because obviously with the weather that we've been having, not that I'm complaining about the sun, loving it, but your allotment must be parched.
Oh, it certainly is. You've got to water twice a day.
Yes.
I pulled up some potatoes the other day, and let's lift that up, and I put a video online doing it, and it's just like dust. You know those movies in the desert? Yeah. It was just like that, just like dust.
It's so hard at the moment. Where do people go online to find out more about you and obviously all the things you get up to?
Okay, Janice Phillips Live is my Facebook, so you're more than welcome to go and follow me on that. Or if you go to Timestamp Creations Facebook page, you can join our group. It's a private group. There you go, 2 sheds. And you can join that, and it's just really nice. I do lives into the group. We've got lots of support in there. People ask questions, so that's really good. Hurrah, it worked. So you can sometimes mask off this one and put that one there, but I've done it the other way around, and actually it's worked really well because we've got that little fence in between. Can you see that? I like that. That's a happy mistake. That's a happy mistake.
Well, it worked well.
It worked well. Right, let's go for some green. I'm just going to use the same. We'll pop some green at the bottom here, because obviously it's green grass. Well, it was. It's not anymore. It's yellow.
Oh, I know. Everything's so parched, isn't it?
It's really difficult when you have an allotment to get it right. Sometimes if you plant too early, everything dies in the frost. If you leave it, then it's difficult to get things growing because you need rainwater. Water from the tap keeps it alive, but rainwater makes it grow, and that's the difference. If you don't have rainwater, it gets stunted and nothing grows.
No, I didn't know that. See, every day's a school day.
Every day's a school day. Rainwater makes it grow.
I must admit, Al's the allotment man, though. I mean, I occasionally pop down there with a jug of Pimm's or something.
Does he enjoy it?
He does, although I'll be honest, like this year he hasn't really done much with it because he kept saying he was like very concentrating on the garden as opposed to the allotment. So we hadn't been to the allotment. So it's it is a tiny, well, it's a lot overgrown at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah. It needs basically, I'm thinking, because he hasn't really done a massive amount on it since he first got it last year. But he wants to have, like, at this moment where he, like, strips it all back, ready for...
Well, he needs to cover it up then. He needs to cover it up over the winter and it'll kill all the weeds.
I think that was the plan, but it
Good. It didn't work out like that. Right, I want something else on here. We've got Dig, Plant, Chat, Repeat. We've got the 2 sheds, which is nice. But I'm going to stamp the robin. I'm going to cut it out and put it on the front just because I can. I think I can anyway. What's the time? Yeah, I've got time to do this.
How long have we got left on the show, Adam? 3.5 minutes.
OK, I'll do this really quickly. With these stamps, they're heavily detailed, so just make sure that you give them a good inking, but you don't need to keep them on the paper too long, because with them being detailed, here we go. This is quick, fussy cutting in that time. Look at that. So the bigger the scissors, the better it is. I'll probably even get his beak in here. There you go. There's a task. Just cut that off there. Cut round here. Time is at hand. We'll just do that. We'll just do that. Just to show you, you can add a little bit to it. We'll do that. I'll put a bit of glue on the back. We could raise this up with foam pads, but we won't. She says she'll get glue out. Yes, here it is. Boom, there's the glue. And then we can grab that. Just put that at the front. I know it's like an oversized robin now as regards to the sheds, but it's just something you put at the front. And just popping that onto maybe a green background just looks really nice because it highlights the green. There you go.
It looks so good, it really does. Fabulous. And I'm loving the happy mistake of the 2 sheds there, Janice. It worked very, very well indeed.
It works really well.
If you would like to go view down the allotment collection, Janice, come and join me to end the show, my lovely. Let's remind everybody what they are getting here.
Don't these shows go quickly?
Too quickly.
Oh. It's insane.
Honestly, it's ridiculous. A HobbyMaker, well, it's always... I mean, you and I have done this a long time. Yeah. It's true. I just think, like, craft selling time goes so quickly, doesn't it? Do you know what it is? It's because you get immersed in a demo and you get watching that creativity and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, it's over now.
Yeah, I know.
It's so true. So let's remind you what you're getting. Janice, explain the story of this, because obviously it's all so personal to you.
Yes, it is. So these are one is my first shed. So we first got our allotment about 10 years ago when we lived in a previous village. And for me, I always inherit things. I don't like to go and buy new sheds. This was our first shed, and then a lovely image of the allotment as it is now as we leave at the bottom. On the other side as well, you've got a little helper with me, my robin that turns up whenever I'm digging, and the image at the bottom, that was our very first allotment, which was lovely. You've got an image here of the 2 chairs in my front garden at a friend's house. I thought that's a nice cosy cottage style feel, which is lovely. You can use that all year round, even turn it into a Christmas card if you want to.
Yes, indeed.
And then you've got that lovely white pigeon, not a dove, that has come to our house and is so friendly. So they're in with this particular stamp set, and you've got the robin again down my allotment.
Little did they know they were going to become crafting history.
I know. Got to sign the contract as well.
Exactly. Yes,
but I think they're lovely detailed images to use. Something a little bit different if you just want to stamp the image and go.
So if you want to go for that collection, can I show you some samples as well? Because, I mean, they are just beautiful. These samples all need to be shown. They really do. I mean, look at that.
Isn't that lovely? And the next sample you're showing there, that's with the inky card kits. You see how it just stamps in beautifully?
Yeah, don't forget to get your inky card kit. I mean, do check them out after the end of the show today. Also, of course, do get your quirkies as well. Your quirkies are such a lovely selection. If you want to go for the quirkies, here they are. Let's give you a quick flash of the quirkies. The 2 dogs, the bird and the bumblebee, all in there with the super cute frames around them, and then the super cute sentiments to go with it too. I mean, again, if you want to make things like that, look at that. Quirky little envelope with a quirky little card in.
Decorate your envelopes. And you'll see little bits and bobs has turned into flowers just there. And Jenny did that.
Yes, if you go for both of those together, the quirkies and, of course, the allotment, you will be getting that free little bits and bob stamp as well, which is phenomenal. Janice, thank you so much.
Is that it?
Yeah, that is it. We are out of here, my lovely.
Thank you ever so much, everyone.
When are you back?
I am back next month, which is August.
Janice is back in August. I'll be back after the break with Spellbinders. Keep it here on HobbyMaker. Take care. Bye-bye.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles, depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday, whatever you're up to. We have got a spellbinding hour for you now, with, of course, the lovely spellbinders and the fabulous Kay.
Hello,
how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Not bad at all. You
Excellent.
smell divine.
Thank you.
Have you freshly sprayed? Because it smells lovely. Was that from this morning? I shall have to ask you what that is afterwards, because it has lingered beautifully, let it be said. We have got the most glorious Christmas collections for you this hour. We are writing our letter to Santa. Dear Santa, so do shop ahead and check everything out on the website, because I think you're going to absolutely love this collection. Start with this. This is our mega kit that we've got for you here. First off, the packaging of this is just lovely.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
The box that this comes in is just glorious. It really is. This is the box. And then you get loads of things inside, Kay, don't you?
Oh, there is so much, Nigel. Honestly, it is cram-packed with gorgeousness.
It is lovely. I mean, I do think with Spellbinders as well, I mean, you are getting everything that goes so beautifully together, which is wonderful. Now, your price on this one, £50 with a two-way split pay, so all you need to pay is £25 a day. But Kay, that price is not good enough for you to come in on a Saturday
Absolutely
afternoon.
not.
Let's get that down. Let's get that down straight away, shall we? So this is your mega kit price. It's going to be £42.99, and even though we're not supposed to under 50 quid, we're going to keep that fabulous split pay for you there as well. £21.49 is your price. So FL3561 is your item code. Should we have an unboxing so we can show exactly what's in here?
Absolutely.
I love it. I love a little. It's like a selection box of craft at Christmas.
It is.
But instead of like normal selection boxes that you get where there's a couple of things that aren't very delicious, everything in here is tasty.
Absolutely wonderful. So, on opening, obviously this is mine, it has been opened. You've got your gorgeous tissue paper, and there's so many elements in here. And you need, if you've got nothing else in your craft kit, you can make cards straight out the back.
This is just like dictionary definition Christmas, isn't it? 10% gone already.
So, we've got our gorgeous A2 cards, and there is, escapes me now how many's in there.
Michael, how many have you got these?
20.
We'll find out for you. There seems to be lots of those. I'll
There
count
is.
those up for you, Karen,
Yeah,
my
lovely. Then we have our 6x6, I thought there was.
20 of those, thank you.
Our 6x6 printed papers. Now, the colours in here are just divine. I'm a big fan of red and pink together, and this is it. This is it, with those lovely greens. Some foiled, 40 sheets in here,
yep.
20 designs, so you're getting 2 of each.
And you get
some
6 that are foiled.
Yeah.
So let's flick through those.
So let's have a quick
Lovely.
look. Some of mine, like I say, have been used, my demos, but you've got your rosettes, which are foiled. You've got a lovely Dear Santa background there and a tiny sort of scripted font. Christmas trees, some quite plain, some quite busy. So for your mats and layers, they'd be wonderful. In all the colour themes going through, you've got the cardinal, look with the tiny
tiny foiling that you got on there as well. It's just so lovely, it really is. It's such a nice selection, Kay.
Gorgeous, gorgeous.
It really is beautiful.
From your baubles to your sort of folk art kind of looking.
It gives me a retro feel.
Yes. Yeah.
Sort of like 1950s kind of feel about this, most definitely. So
Absolutely.
that's included.
Yep.
What's next?
Then you get your die. It's annoying me as well.
Yeah.
Die cut ephemera. There's 168 pieces in there of all sorts, most of which are foiled also. Acid free, which is always good.
Okay, we'll whip those out in a bit.
And then we have die cut sentiments. There's 130 in there, also acid free and also foiled.
Lovely stuff.
We'll have a look at those in a moment. And some of these are huge. So these are your chipboard frames and corners. Huge. 2 of those there would be your ultimate central point of anything. And I hasten to say, yeah, you do, with baubles. So you could be mounting photos on those, making some home decor for Christmas or hanging them on your tree, whichever you desire.
20% of our stock, including people in the baskets, is already gone.
Then we have these beautiful gemstones. There's 60 in there in the 4 different colourways. So you've got that lovely sort of aqua colour, which that always got sparkle in it. Then you've got the red, and the red is glorious in this.
Yes, it's a proper deep red,
It
isn't
is,
it?
and they're all faceted as well, so they're catching the light all the time. Then you have your white, and then you have your glitter red as well. 60 of those.
But that's not all. There's more to come.
Absolutely not. You've also got your little kind of inspiration sheet, but also the QR code that will take you to the Spellbinders Paper Arts page for other inspiration.
So a gallery of inspiration.
Absolutely. Then we have these sort of puffy...
They're like puffy stickers,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are, but there's little tags in there, there's sentiments.
What's it say? Believe in the magic, couldn't be merrier. I love that jingle all the way. You shine bright, friends and family, Merry Christmas, season's greetings. I love the big old believe.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
And I love that, it's like in gingham. Yeah! Thanks, Becky. Thanks, Becky.
And imagine that with those frames as well. So you could be making a really lovely piece of home decor, and it's double-sided.
Oh, there's loads of it. I love Santos.
I know, it's great, isn't he? And you've got this little post box there, because there's a kind of a theme here about a letter to Santa as well. Yeah,
I remember
absolutely.
my granddaughter writing to Santa a few years ago, and she said, "Dear Santa, I want a baby for Christmas." I think she meant a little sister, but she said a baby.
Oh, bless her heart. Bless her heart.
A little bit young for that.
I have to say, I'm not quite sure what these are.
I think they're caps, like bobbly hats.
You think they're caps to go on some of your characters?
That's what I would put on. I would put them on the characters. Maybe you could put, but what characters? Have we got characters over the way?
Well, there's some in the ephemera as well. So the die-cut pieces, yeah. And then,
no, do you know what? They could be snow globes. Oh, I don't know, really. You've made me think now.
I was a bit flummoxed as to what they actually were.
You've made me think now.
If any of the design team's watching.
OK, anybody, what do you think they are? Email in accordingly. I think they might be little woolen hats. Should we get a little closer?
Yes.
Okay. There you go. What are these? What are they? There you go. Those, are they snow globes?
I don't know.
They could be little snow globes, couldn't they?
There's nothing else inside them.
Well, they could be little bobble hats as well.
Yeah, yeah.
They could be, or is it hats with snow on?
Who knows?
Choices.
Let's find out, hopefully.
What else have we got?
And then we have the puffy stickers. 2 sides of gorgeousness here too. And I'm loving that they've brought in that kind of postage stamp. They've done it on this as well. So they're all, you know, there to bring that dimension to your makes and just look wonderful.
I just think as well, Kay, they just have this way, Spellbinders, of doing things in a really kind of like quirky way.
Yeah.
Things like holly jolly and like, oh, so merry. And like joyful hearts, how lovely. And look, fa la la la.
And why do I always want to say that in American accent?
Happy holidays. It's got to be done. There you go. And I think we've watched too many Christmas movies.
I think we probably have, Nigel. And then this. How great is that? You've got a full alphabet there of, I think it's 3 of each letter as well, sometimes 4. Just great.
They are, aren't they? You've got Santa's on his way, you've got Mary in there, you're on the naughty list. Oh, I know, I'm doing that too. Fa la la, magical holidays, their heart full of joy, so very merry, jingle, 'tis the season, let's get merry. I like that idea. So you've got the one, ho, ho, ho. So you've got them all in there as well.
You do.
But that's not all.
Not at all, at all. Then you have your adhesive. So you have double-sided tape and you have 2 sheets of foam squares. And then, last but not least, yes. So, silver and gold, 4 sheets of, absolutely, but not just that, they're double-sided.
Oh, nice.
So I'm guessing they feel to me about 180 GSM.
Rain's messaged in, by the way, in Lanarkshire. She thinks they're definitely snow globes.
Snow globes, OK, we'll go with snow globes.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
So, and then we've got the cardstock.
And then we've got the cardstock as well. Are you better at me than
or shall I do
to do that?
Let's do a. Should we do a flick or should we do a flick or a fan? That's the choice. Let's do a flick, shall we?
In all those gorgeous, lovely colours with teals, blues, pinks, reds.
So lovely. You've got all of those included. All of that in that fabulous box. So let's just mind you again. So you are going to get all your cardstock. And you've got your mirror cardstock as well. You've got your fixatives, so your foam tape and your foam pads in there. You've got your puffy stickers. I love that. Crafty wrapper. Yo, 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 puffy stickers. What else have we got for you? You've got this one, which is your fabulous... Again,
chipboard.
More chipboards in there. What else have we got for you? You have got your gemstones. They're included. You are going to get your chipboard frames in your corners. You have got your die-cut sentiments. You've got your die-cut ephemera in there as well. You are going to get your printed papers and you get your cardstock in there as well. It is a phenomenal deal, it really is. $42.99 is your price on that one, with a 2-way split pay, $21.49. And it's all in that fabulous box, which I just think is lovely. Approaching 30% of the stock is gone on that one already. But we've got some more Dear Santa bits and pieces for you as well. Now, 3 fabulous die sets for you. This is Spellbinders doing what Spellbinders do so incredibly well. It really is. Giving you your sentiments, giving you your main image, giving you your accessories, if you like.
And these ones, the floral festive floral mix, are just absolutely divine. I've never seen a die with an orange slice in it before, and it brings that warmth as well when you're cutting them out. And if you see the inspiration here...
Well, they give you an idea of how to put everything together, don't they?
Yeah. And there is also on the Spellbinders Facebook pages as well. There's so much out there.
You've also got Season's Greetings, Happy Holidays, and then Merry Christmas in there as well. And then this, I just think, is lovely as well. You can see all your individual elements, but it's literally your letter to Santa.
Yes, yes. And that wouldn't necessarily have to go in. You could be putting your little message in there as well to somebody for Christmas.
Now, if you would like to go for this one, then it's $52.99. We've taken the price down by a tenner. And then we've got a two-way split pay on that one as well, so that'll take it down to $26.49. OJ3578 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. You can get them individually, so do check out the website for that, of course. And that website, Becky, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Mind you, it's a Christmas one. Maybe we should say it's HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
And she did it. I love her. She just did it anyway. I didn't expect you to do that. Thanks. But thanks. Right, let's dive into a demo.
Absolutely. Yes, sure.
Don't forget, if you would like to order, it's either via the app, via the website, or via the phone lines. And that website is, of course, the one that Becca just said. Right, we're going to use our mega kit.
Yes, we are. And my idea is to sort of demonstrate to you that you don't need anything else other than probably a pair of scissors to create a card from this kit. So, we'll take one of the lovely cards, which has got a beautiful texture on there.
Yes, it's almost like a sort of linen-y kind of texture, isn't it?
It is. And I'm taking this as if you've just got this at home, yeah? What I would be, you know, looking at doing with it, basically. So, let's use some of the tape. Okay. And we'll set them to the side. Get rid of that. So I'm probably going to want some of the ephemera first.
Well, let's get these ephemera out.
Go on then. Do you want to have a look and see which ones you think you'd want to
These
use?
are fab. I just have to use your area a moment to
yeah, that's
spread out
fine.
the ephemera.
No worries.
The ephemera, you are going to get 168 pieces of ephemera. That's a lot. I mean, look at these as well. I mean, you've got the cutest deer. Where is it? It reminds me, if people are a certain age, it reminds me of the Baby Sham.
Yes.
It does. Do you know what I mean? You've got the little stamp in there as well.
Absolutely.
You've got Christmas tree. What else have we got? We've got your little bird of peace there that you have. We've got, look at the sled, the golden sled.
And it's even got the little bits to pop out as well, so you've got the...
Yeah, everything is done, isn't it?
Yep.
Your little letters in there as well. If you want the ephemera on its own, details are on the screen. I would get an extra... Oh, hello, what's that say? Slay Queen.
Slay Queen.
I love that. Slay Queen. I'm going to give that to Becky. What else have we got for you? Look, there's Santa. Look. He has got a face.
He has,
There he is. He did have a face. Just covered him up.
I did wonder why that one.
Yes, that was a bit weird, wasn't it? 'Cause it was literally in the place to, like, cover his face. That was like Santa with no face. That was too bizarre. Oh, hang on. Hang on, let's have a look, because this is that thing that we were all confused about, wasn't it?
Yes, there's more in there.
So I think it is a snow globe.
I think it's a snow globe.
Because I don't think there's characters in here to actually put it on top. Look at that. The house,
I know,
the fabulous little post office.
Beautiful.
And the Dalmatian
Gingerbread.
dog. You've got your candy canes, your stamps, your baubles.
There's everything in there. I mean, look at how small the foiling is on that envelope as well.
It's
great.
So dinky, aren't they? Look,
yeah,
you've got a couple
hot chocolate.
of marshmallow hot chocolate you've got there as well.
Yep.
I think these are great. They really are.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
We are approaching 40% of the stock being gone on this if you want to go for the mega bundle. The ephemera available on its own as well. Love that. Right, I'm going to put all the ephemera back. Do you know what you want to pick out?
You choose something. I'm
How many
happy
do you
if
want? How many pieces?
So, one main one and probably a couple of small ones, please, would be lovely.
Let's go for the post office, because that's rather cute.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, though.
Yeah, look at that.
This little sausage dog. Come on. Yeah, we're going to use the sausage dog. And... Let's look. What else we go with that? Oh, that's quite cute. The little pink
house
as well.
Oh, that's nice. We could have a little village, couldn't we?
Yes, we'll
have
put
a little
those...
Christmas village.
And maybe a little sprig of holly. There you go.
Yeah, lovely.
Fabulous.
Good choice, good choice.
Thank you.
Right, so I'm going to bring in my paper trimmer so I can put myself a matte layer. If you don't have a paper trimmer, you can always use your scissors and a ruler and pencil.
Now, Belinda thinks those things that we think are snow globes are hats. She thinks they're gumdrops. Maybe.
Oh.
Belinda, I don't know.
Yeah.
As in goody gumdrops. Are they not jelly tot sweets? Oh, I used to love a jelly tot.
Oh, love it. They're not the same anymore.
They're not, but they used to, do you remember tiger tots? They used to do like different tots, didn't they?
Yes,
There was
tiger
jelly tots, tiger
yes.
tots. Can't remember the other tots. If you can remember the other tots, let me know. They're the right shape and maybe it's sugar on the top and not snow. It could be. It could be. Who was that the message in? Sorry, because it disappeared before I read it all. Hannah. So thank you, Hannah, for that message. And if anybody else out there can remember what the other tots were called, I would love to know. Jelly tots. Well, Adam, you said there were teeny tots. Did we have teeny tots? I do remember Tutti Fruities. They were fab.
Oh, yeah, they were nice.
I loved the Tutti Fruities. I kind of feel like Tutti Fruities were the precursor to Skittles, weren't they?
Yeah.
They were.
Yeah.
They were quite hard, though, to eat. Not hard to eat, but they were, like, very chewy,
They're really tough, weren't they?
I love a chew.
Missing.
Do you remember Texan bars?
Oh, I love them.
Sure is a mighty chew.
Do you remember splicers?
Yes, I do.
You're the only person I know
Yeah, I
then
do.
that knows what a splicer bar
Yeah, I
was.
do remember splicers. Do you remember spangles as well?
Yes, Old English.
And do you remember, nobody ever remembers these blobs. Blob sweets. I used to love blobs. Pear blobs. Like with honestly, Google them because they think I've made it up here. It's like, no, blobs. I love blobs. Blobs were fabulous.
No, I don't. You were doing sweets the other week and I messaged in to see if you remember. Do you remember the bubble gum? That was in the shape...
Joe?
No, that was in the shape of a vinyl record.
No.
Do you not?
I don't think I do.
So...
That sounds like
remember.
something I would chew on straight away.
But they were all with actual LP covers.
No!
Yes.
So literally you would be chewing on like a 12-inch album.
Google
How
that.
fabulous.
Because we used to collect them.
Oh my God, I don't know, but I need to find... Can somebody Google this and I need to see a picture. So what is it, bubble gum in the shape of vinyl?
It was in the 70s.
What were they called? Well, you're younger than I am, though. So maybe I was too old at that point. I don't know, mind in the 70s, no, I wasn't too old. So what were they called? Do you remember?
I can't remember what they were called, but I know we always used to like, eat the bubble gum and then we'd collect the vinyl.
Oh, I need to know this.
So
Michael,
we'd want
can
them
you
of all
Google
our
that for me,
favourite...
please? Michael, can you Google that for me, please? Oh, he's obviously not listening. Okay. Yeah, the vinyl, bubblegum vinyl, 70s. I don't know, that's as far as I can go with that one, really.
Bubblegum in LP cover, something like that. That's all I can think.
I know, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, I'm not imagining it. If anybody else remembers it, please...
Kate, bring us up to date with what you're doing, my lovely.
Sorry, so what I've done is with the plain card that's in the kit, is I've done a matte layer, and then what I wanted to do is something quite sort of muted, because we're going to be adding our ephemera to it, OK? So I'm just going to quickly cut another when I find my scoreboard. What have I done with it?
What we lost?
Well, I lost my scoreboard.
There you go,
we go, there we go.
We can't find anything for this bubblegum vinyl. And I agree with you, Michael. Vinyl's a really weird word to type out.
I'm going to find it in my break.
It's VINYL.
Sorry, I don't measure anything, so I'm... And then we'll come in with this.
Well, if anybody else remembers at home, then you need to come to mine and Kay's help here as far as bubblegum is concerned. I remember Bazooka Joe bubblegum.
Yes.
And I remember I used to buy like a bag of golden nuggets that were actually like
Oh, yes.
Do you remember?
Yes.
It was like you were buying a bag of gold, but it was actually bubblegum.
Yeah.
And you would like have your little sort of like ruched
yeah.
bag with the bubblegum in. That was great.
Yeah. Sorry,
like
I am
panning for gold.
Yes, they were. And it was in like a little fabric bag, wasn't it?
Yes. And do you remember when, I can't remember which bubblegum company it was, I think it was Hubba Bubba, that did like a bubble measurer. It was like this sort of like scissory kind of like contraption.
Yes.
You could measure the size of your bubbles. It's like as you blew your bubbles.
As you blew your bubbles,
you could, like,
yeah.
get a friend to
Oh,
measure
ridiculous, isn't it?
how big
what they used
your
to be.
bubble was.
OK, so there we have our 2 layers. Now, for this, I'm going to use the... I'm going to take this top piece off.
So these are the foam pads that are included.
These are the foam
in the
pads that are
collection,
included.
The mega kit.
Now, don't waste this that's around them, because you can use that. That's, you know, all very usable.
Oh, yes, waste nothing.
Waste, absolutely. So these are super sticky. So let's pop a couple of these on here.
As they say, waste not, want not.
Absolutely not. And never do as a crafter, do we?
No, nothing is wasted.
A stash of bits of card I
know.
have.
To other people that might think like things you stash away are useless. Oh, no, 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 no.
Hey, no.
There's always a use for
Yeah,
them.
there's always a jar to be collected in our house, and much to my other half's disgust, as I think he's just learnt now not to get rid of anything. Until I give the nod for the recycling bin.
Too right.
All right.
Are you a big one for Christmas then, Kay?
Not really, not since the kids have...
Do you kind of like get ready well in advance for
No.
Christmas? Or are you like...
I never have done.
Last minute Lucy?
I'd prefer...
That surprises me. I imagine you to be very kind of like organised.
No, I prefer...
Chaos.
I'm a bit of a person who does better under pressure, I think. When I was studying, I was always a crammer.
I was about to say, were you one of those annoying people at school that like, because I know it was annoying because I was jealous.
Yeah.
It's like they would literally be able to do their exam the night before.
I'm not saying I was any good at it.
Literally do their essay the night before and like, you know, still get like an A.
Yeah, I'm not admitting to have been got brilliant marks, but it got done. Yeah.
We've got a message from Tracy. Here you go.
Yep.
Hiya, they were called Tubops. They were from 1980 to 1983. I don't remember them, but they look cool. How did I miss them? Okay.
Well done, thank you.
Michael, I know we can't show it on air, but could you possibly show me a picture of a Tubop in the monitor? Is that possible? Because I'd like to see what they look like. I'm intrigued now.
And then we'll go with our little pooch. I might have to cut one of these in half.
It's so lovely that you get everything you need.
It is, it's brilliant. So let's do one on his head. And then I think we might do his bottom just stuck with glue, actually.
That's
so his
cute.
head is raised.
If you Google Tubops, let's have a look. Here we go. They're showing me pictures.
Yes, that's them.
Oh my gosh!
That's
okay,
them.
and we can't show you the pictures; we're not allowed to at home. But yes. But Google Tubops, and you will see what we're talking about. Okay, they look like they would be a big old chew.
They were
How
brilliant.
big were they then? Not the size of like a
They were
7-inch record.
About that big. They were substantial.
Not that big.
Gosh.
And did it like come? Did you sort of unravel it?
No, it was just one solid piece of.
What, like a cookie
gum.
kind of thing?
Yeah.
A bubblegum
Yeah,
cookie.
they were brilliant. They were brilliant. I used
How
to love them.
fabulous.
I think I remember my
You
favourite.
used to collect them.
Yeah, so you'd keep the cover.
Is it
All
like,
my-
'cause I remember like when I was a kid, it's like, I used to collect everything. It was like Panini sticker books and all of that. I used to love all of that. And like my dad, do you remember like when you used to be able to get candy cigarettes? They don't do that anymore, obviously.
Yes.
And then you used to have like little cards inside, and it would be cards like fact cards about, I don't know, birds or trains or something like that.
Yeah.
And I used to love those.
Yeah,
Just
they were
collect loads of
brilliant.
those.
Yeah. I always used to want to collect obviously the bands I liked at the time, which would have been Duran Duran at the time.
Oh, come on. Still good.
Yes.
Love a bit of Duran Duran.
And I've still never seen them live.
Have you
Anyhow,
not?
look, we're going to go on with some of the beautiful gems.
You need to make that happen.
I know.
They're touring at the moment, aren't they?
They are, but they're never anywhere where I can get to them. It's usually up here, actually, isn't it?
Well, do you know what?
Because
go
they're
out of
from
your way to do it.
Brum.
Go on, do it. It's worth it.
Yeah.
I've seen them
Have
a
you
couple
seen
of times,
them?
Duran Duran, yeah. I liked a
Yeah,
bit
they
Duran
were
Duran
my
back in the day.
all-time favourites.
So favourite Duran
from
song?
the 80s. Oh, hard to choose. Hard to
That's some
choose.
corky
I'm
ones.
going to have to say, and it's not my favourite, but mine and my youngest son, we love a bit of Wild Boys. We sing
Boys.
loud
Wild Boys.
and
That's a
proud.
great song.
Yeah.
That's such a
I
good
feel like I
card.
need a sentiment on there, though, but that's just a simple card from the box.
I think that's lovely. It is a complete angel policy with Spellbinders. You can make what you like. That's so lovely. Such a cosy Christmas. If you would like to go for yours, then it's $42.99 for your mega kit. You get everything in the box, of course. FL3561 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for it, your Christmas mega kit. Love that. Let's remind you of the Santa bundle as well, the dies that we showed you just now. I mean, I think if you're adding these to the mega kit, I mean, it would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You get the 3 here, or the 3 stamp sets. You've got the sentiments, so you've got Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays and Seasons Greetings. You're also getting over here your fabulous festive floral mix. So you can see 14 dies there. You have the stars, you have that lovely orange slice that Kay was talking about before, the foliage, the frond, the stars that you have there. These little bits in the centre here. Ooh, they're your little bit like rose hips, aren't they?
Yeah, so the berries.
So sweet.
And the poinsettia is such a lovely size as well.
It is, isn't it? So you get that included. You're also going to get... Oh, look, how good that looks on the card as well. It really does. That's with the
There,
season's
from
greetings
Natasha.
there.
Yeah.
Also, you are going to get the large Happy Post envelope as well. So you get that included. Again, you can see how that breaks down because you've got the envelopes there. You've got the little extra sort of... What's that, little wax seals on the back, aren't they?
Yeah, and the tie as well.
Oh, is that, yes, 'cause
underneath.
there is the wax
Yep.
seal, and you pop those in.
You pop-
And then you've got the writing there. The writing says nothing, so it can say everything. So if you wanted to use that for a birthday, if you want to use that for anniversary, then you can. $52.99 is your price on that. Right, let's get a paper pad out for you as well. Let's do our 12 by 12 inch paper pad. There you are. Let's have a look. This is rather cool. If you went for the mega kit, the designs that you have here correlate with it to perfection. They really do. This is lovely. 20 sheets in here and 20 different designs.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the same as you do, like Nigel said, but in a larger format. They are single-sided, so you could, be using the opposite side for whatever you wanted, basically. So this is your postage stamps and your franking marks, all Santa related and Christmas related.
I do love a lovely franking mark.
Yes, I do. And I love how it's just sort of watermarked in the background. Then you've got the scene with all your wintry houses and trees.
And the lovely blue and pink, that soft blue and pink goes so beautifully together.
Then we have this sort of checkered design, almost like a graph paper with the little trees on there, which are great for your matte layers. Yeah, and this one I love. I think this is lovely. And this can be cut into strips if you wanted to, across a card. That's lovely as a background, Dear Santa. Then we have this lovely, and like this, I've just fallen in love with red and pink together for some reason, but I think it really works for Christmas.
It does.
So diagonal-wise, it could be any which way you wanted it to be.
25% of the stock has gone on this. I'm not surprised at $13.99. It's a great price for this. Now, this is foiled.
It's lovely. It's so nice.
Let me just flash that to our Becky so we can get the foiling on that as well, because I mean, it is just divine. So you can see there's the foiling on there, flashing away. Lovely. Got a foiled joy and a foiled bow and a foiled snowflake. The little tips of the reindeer rosette there are foiled as well. Just gorgeous.
I mean, if you love a bit of fussy cutting, that would be a great one to do.
Yes, can you imagine?
Yeah, it'd be lovely. And you could be layering those up as well because you've got multiple, so you could be doing a bit of decoupage with that. Then you've got this lovely checkered background, and I think the greens look lovely in here as well, going with the pinks and the reds and the white. Really,
it's funny, she's got like 4 different colours in there, really.
You have.
In fact, no, 5. She's got a dark green, a light green, a red, white, and then the pink.
Yep.
But they work so well
They
together.
do, and this
doesn't think they would.
No, and this doesn't have to be a Christmassy kind of paper. You know, this could be used all year round. I got 2 there, Nigel. Feels quite thick. It does feel quite thick.
It's quite thick paper, isn't it?
And then we've got our lovely check. Once again, yes, checks are used at Christmas, but as we see with other brands, they can be used all year round.
And it's that red and pink working so beautifully together again.
This ditzy, well, I thought this was mistletoe, but it looks like the Christmas berries because it's got red berries.
Well.
Yeah, but they've got red berries, unless mistletoe does come in red berries. I don't know.
Who knows?
But a lovely background paper.
I never look at it. I'm too busy kissing under it.
Oh, Nigel.
People don't do that anymore, I don't think, do they? People don't hang mistletoe. See, look, Adam, our director, says he's never kissed under the mistletoe. Adam, you've missed out. That's what I say, you've missed out.
Make it this your Christmas mission
There you go,
for this
your
year.
first Christmas as a married man. Yeah. So it's like, hang some mistletoe in your front room, and when your wife comes in, you can be there all puckered up underneath it, like waiting for her.
You should be like that when she comes in anyway.
Yes, you should, Adam. There you go.
Then we've got these lovely, what I think is frames, stamp marks. Once again, if you want a fussy cut, they'd be great as well. Then we've got the lovely green background with a few flickering white stars in and some foliage. Then the Christmas crackers, which is foiled as well, which is lovely. A slight glint in there of the ties of the Christmas crackers. Then the one I've used just in the larger size on the card I used with this lovely sort of dotty and some tiny, teeny, tiny stars in the background there. Then we come to gingham, a green gingham.
Lovely. Gingham backs. Thanking you. So 20 sheets here. Let's walk through, because we've got loads
and then
to show.
We've got holly on a pink background, which I think is fabulous. Then we've got our pine ferns with the baubles. Then you've got similar again, sort of streamerish with baubles and trees. Then we've got our cardinals, which is the Christmas bird of the US with the foiling on there.
And then finally
of course,
our red, white snowflakes on the red background. So if you want to go for that one, that is $13.99 your price on that one for you there. Next up for you, we have got this. Now, this is our letters to Santa. You have got postcards, stamps, and, well, not stamps, but stamps as in little sort of stamp marks. You will see that now, like sort of postage stamps. This is such a cool little collection. This actually allows you to make like little postage pockets, doesn't it?
So if I just quickly do...
40% of the stock of this is already gone. Look at these, you've got the stamps in there. This sort of say these aren't stamps as in like little postcards. And then these fabulous little...
They're really on trend, aren't they? Pockets. Postage stamps in crafting as well. So, and these are never going to date.
Look at these.
You're going to be able to use these if you don't use them all. So you got.
So look, you make your little envelopes there, and if you wanted to put a little stamp on the front, you could do as well.
Yep.
So lovely, this collection. And look, you pop a little postcard inside, or a little happy holidays, or a little postcard from the North Pole.
Yeah.
Dear Santa. I want a baby for Christmas. $7.99. Becky put her hand in the air. Do you want a baby for Christmas, Bex? For Christmas. What, and then give it back on Boxing Day? There you go. When's the last baby for Christmas? Becky went, yes. But $7.99. I don't know what you're looking at me for. $7.99 is your price on that one. I think that ship has sailed, girl. Right, DU3561 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Right, next up for you, let's get... So you want to put this back in, my lovely. Let me get your dimensional stickers that we've got for you next. This is our poinsettia dimensional stickers.
That's those ones. And that's it.
There they are.
These are divine. Absolutely divine.
These are lovely. So again, I'm going to show these to our Becky, actually, if I may, just because these have got dimension to them. Look at that. Half the stock gone on these straight away. They're only $4.99, so honestly, it's well worth going for, quite frankly. Whack that in your basket. SV353H item code on that. You've got 6 of those fabulous self-adhesive, beautiful little dimensional poinsettia stickers for you there. They're just going to add the perfect finishing touch.
They are. They're extra special, they are, so I would be saving them for your extra special people.
Do you know what I'd pop them on? Napkin rings.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Can you imagine, like a little belly band round napkin with one of those on?
And they're perfect if you're using acetate for your cards as well, because they're self-adhesive and you don't need to be you won't see the adhesive on the back.
Love those a lot. So that's poinsettias. Next up for you. Next up for you. Next up for you. We've got your festive birds. Here we go. I knew it'd be worth waiting for. They're all gorgeous. I didn't know which one to go for. So this is your festive birds. If you would like to go for this one, this is your festive birds. So you've got your cardinals in here. So you've got... Is they cardinals?
Yes, they are. Yeah, red
so
cardinals.
7 of those. Again, they are dimensional.
Yeah.
Just so lovely.
Yeah. I'm going to take one out and pop it on something.
Yes, why the devil not? That'd be lovely. Let's do it.
Let's grab a piece of card, she says.
Oh, and there's one on the card. There you go. Don't you worry,
Have you done it?
We've got one on the card. Sorted.
No,
$4.99 your price on that one. Right, next up for you, we've got our Christmas trees. These are all beautifully acetated. So you can see, again, they are dimensional. So you can see you've got that raised element. I love the fact that some of them are decorated with the baubles and some are not.
So you could be adding new gems to those that aren't. And I've just had a thought as well, candles as well, because they're flexible. As long as you don't light the candle, you mustn't light the candle. But that would be a nice one to put on.
Yeah, lovely idea. And there you go, this little sample, little idea for you there of how to use them. $4.99 for those, AP3550. Next up for you, let's go to our wax, shall we? We've got our Sealed for the Holidays Complete Collection.
Yes.
Which is it just this, Michael? No, I'm not seeing a picture at the moment. Come back to us, guys, come back to us. OK, so I'm assuming it's all in this.
Do you want me to bring mine in, Nigel?
Yes,
I have
please,
one.
because this one isn't open.
Yes, so it comes in this divine box.
It does, doesn't it?
So this is your starter kit, OK? So, I mean, the box in itself you'd be wanting to keep. Then it comes with a silicone mat for popping your hot wax on and using your seal. Then you get a box of gold wax. Hang on. All right, Michael, hang on. We need to talk. So I've got the wax seal kit here, which is what Kay's showing at the moment. But that's... So if you want... Look, there you go, wax seal kit. So this is what we're showing at the moment. I do have other wax seal things over on my trolley, though. So it's like... OK, well, let's go with this one, because this is gorgeous. It is. It's beautiful. It's a bit of extra special, I feel, this as well. So then you also get your little warmer that you'd pop your wax into there and warm it on this beautiful wooden and what I feel is brass. This is a touch of posh. It is a touch of posh. Let's get a price on for this. I'll tell you what, $59.99 is not good enough. Adam, whip out your clock. Thank you, sir. We will get the price down on this. And then finally, you've got this beautiful wax seal stamp with this gorgeous wooden handle and For You wax stamp. That's so nice, isn't it? I'm more than happy to demo if we need to. Oh, which you'll see in a moment, my lovely. I shall ask Michael about that. So if you want to go for this one, OK, price-wise, it's $59.99 at the moment. This is lovely, that. I mean, all of the gold wax that you've got there. There's a lot in there as well, because you'd be using between, I would say, for a large stamp, you'd be using 2 to 3 of those pellets, and then you'd be adding on...
This is possibly one of the nicest sort of wax seal kits that I've seen.
It is. It's lovely.
$49.99 is your price on this one. ZR3531, your item code on that one. So $24.99 if you want to use it as a split pay option. So that's wax seal kit number 1, if you like. But we do have another one for you as well. So this is like a little bundle that we've got here. You've got your star wax seal. You have got your snowflake wax seal. You've also got your wax seal in the For You as well. Those 3 together. Then you are also going to get, am I right, Michael, I think you're getting these with it as well? Okay, so you are going to get your bullion wax seal in the gold. You will get your wax seal in the silver. Oh, where do I put all of these? There you go. In the silver. And then you also get it in the red as well. So you get those 3 together. Well, you get all 6 of those things together. That's a rather cool collection.
It is lovely. And these are the mini wax seal stamps. So you're looking at that kind of size.
Okay, let's just show if I put
and that's
that
the
alongside my
snowflake.
nails so you can see the actual size that you've got there. There you go. So you've got the snowflake. There is a For You, and then also a star that you've got. There you go, that's perfect, thank you. It's a $58.99, a 2-way split pay on that one. I don't know which seal kit I would go for.
If you've already got the wax seal warmer and some stamps, then I would definitely go for this for Christmas. Yeah. I mean, the For You in here is not necessarily for Christmas, is it? So that will carry you through the year. But equally, these unscrew so you can put your own. And they're really good, sturdy, quality wooden handles as well.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think if you wanted to go for a kit straight away to go for, then this would be great together. The presentation of the other one, though, I think is lovely if you were giving it as a gift.
As a gift, I think any crafter that you know, and to delve into wax seals, yeah, that's perfect.
If you want to go for that one, then $58.99 is your price. Victoria in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in South Yorkshire, and Kim in Nottinghamshire. You have already checked out. Well done to you. WN3584 is your item code on that one. Now, let's go for this. This is our sealed twine die that we have for you here. This is lovely. Now, when you look at it there and you think, what on earth is that? What's going on? Looks like a tall old clown's hat. But no, this is what you're actually creating, and this is to work with the seal, isn't it?
It is, and it's brilliant. So you could use twine, you could use your embroidery threads, but this makes life so much quicker and easier. Plus, it's extendable. You know, it extends, so you can, if your card's more narrow than how much this extends, then you just chop it down. But otherwise, if your card is going to fit the double together, then you just wrap it around and...
So the effect that you will have is this. This is what it's actually going to do for you. So this is all going to cut as one.
Yes, and then you just poke the middle out. You have 2 together, and then, yeah.
Such a lovely idea, it really is. So if you want to go for that one, $9.99. Yvonne is in for that, JJ's in as well. DU3508 is your item code on that one. Now, we've got some more die sets for you that are going to provide sort of that all-essential festive foliage, if you like. We'll start with our tree squiggle to begin with.
Yeah, these are lovely. They're so delicate and pretty. And for anybody who's a clean and simple card maker with a sentiment, you could have that. And they, on white, with probably a few embossed lines, would look really classy.
Price on that one, let's get a price drop on, shall we? Let's take it down to $12.99. They're so filigree as well, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Lovely.
And once again, can be used in your scene building all year round.
Yeah. Also, I've got to say, they kind of work as like arrows as well. If you wanted to do, like, I don't know, scrapbook pages for like sort of guiding the eyes to things, it's like you could use them as arrows too, couldn't you? Yeah. Especially if you, like, cut that off there.
Yeah.
Or just having a thought then. So that is your tree squiggle for you there. Next up for you, let's go for your botanical sprigs that we have for you. If you would like to go for your botanical sprigs, you've got 4 fabulous sprigs here. So again, I mean, it's you know, whether you use them individually or as a collective, entirely up to you.
Exactly, but equally, if we go back to this, if you've seen, if I just bring this in really quickly, one I've done with a few berries behind and a leaf.
Idea.
Okay. They will cut to create that effect behind there.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, mixing and matching those together. So if you want to go for your botanical sprigs, move that out of the way, my lovely, then that one is $12.99. And then finally for you in this little selection, we've got holly sprigs for you as well. So you can see you've got, these are a good size,
They're lovely, yeah. And bringing them together as well to create wreaths and things like that on cards would be brilliant.
So if you want to go for that one, that is your sealed holly sprigs for you. Right, next up, Michael, what did you say? The sealed storage box. Let's have a look at the picture, shall we? Let's have a look.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. There you go. Now I'm seeing it. Okay.
Yeah, the craft stacks.
Yeah. Talk amongst yourselves, because I don't appear to have it. There you go. No. I don't think, unless I'm being blind, which is quite possible. Okay, I've got a bag of wax for you here. Oh, thanks, Becky. You're an angel. Bag of wax.
Bag of wax. Bag of wax.
There's my bag of wax for you. So if you would like to go for the bag of wax, let's have a look at this for you so you can see. There's your bag of wax. So you've got the wax melts in the red, in the black, not the black, that's the light, the green, the white. What else have we got in there? The gold in there as well.
Yeah.
How many did we get in there? 100?
100, yeah. And the colours are lovely and vibrant in that. They're really, really nice, especially the red. They're stunning.
$9.99 is your price on that one, so that is a good price.
Once again, there's the red.
So
you in a mini.
So you're going to be able to make 100 of these. So good.
Yeah.
TH3515, your item code on that one. Right, next up, we do have the storage. I believe Becky has found it. Oh, I was picking up the... Oh, no, it's that. I didn't...
That one, yeah.
I did pick up the wrong thing, didn't I? Here you go. So, OK. Can we talk... If you need someone to put your wax melts, then there you go. If you need someone to put your wax seals, then that's where you put them, in there. That is $3.49. Add that to your order immediately. Look how good that looks.
Yeah.
That looks so satisfying. Also, if you're thinking, oh, how do I stop one colour going into another? Also, the dividers in between. All right. Oh, yes, you can alter. Yeah. Hello, you can alter them. And they will go all the way to the top. Oh, look, yeah, you've got your wax seal at the top, haven't you?
So
your little wax... holder.
On the move.
What's it called? The wooden thing. Your wooden...
Handle.
Handle, thank you. I couldn't think what the word was. I kept doing the action, but I thought I can't call it that thing. Yes, there you go. $3.49 is your price on that one. 30% of the stock has already gone. Right, should we do a little demo?
Yes, shall we?
What would you like to do for us now, my lovely?
I would like to have shown the Christmas floral mix, if that's possible. Yeah,
let's do it, my lovely, of course. So this is from our Dear Santa bundle of the 3 die sets. Don't forget, you are getting the sentiments. You've got Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays and Season's Greetings. You are going to get that envelope that you see in the centre there with all of the extras, including your letter to Santa, which could be a letter to anybody. And then you've also got your foliage in there as well. So you've got your fabulous festive floral mix in there. So you've got your poinsettia, your orange slice, the stars, the berries, the foliage, and the little banner there as well that says Noel on it. Right, Kay, what were you going to do, my lovely?
So, I have pre-cut some of the flowers and the foliage, and just to show you how gorgeous they are, how they make up, I was going to just do a quick little arrangement with a sentiment, and we've not really got a grand lot of time left.
We've got about 13 minutes, Adam?
Okay, lovely.
I think so, yeah, about 13 minutes.
Okay, lovely. So, I'm just going to find all the bits and bobs I need, and I've cut them in a few different colours. And let's see. I know I've got there. Nigel, can I ask you to find me some of those berries, please?
Yes,
what
would you
are
like?
There. So some sprigs of berries, if that's
Sprigs
okay.
of berries.
Yeah, let's do a tentfold, shall we? So, let's have a look. So once again, we don't need to be...
What, the little tiny individual berries?
So I've made some on... there's some.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I see.
Yeah.
Am I looking for more of those?
That's all right. I may have not, but that's okay. As long as I've got one, that's fine. So we're going to go really simply.
I think there's only one in here.
Oh,
which is the one that you've got.
I thought I'd made more than that.
Or like, okay. No.
They've not got the bits stuck to them. Oh,
I thought I had my sprig in my hand. But
oh dear. Never mind. Right, so we're just going to make a little bit of a festive swag, shall we say?
Yes, works for me.
With some of these elements. I'm not sticking them down completely and flat because I want some sort of movement to this. So I've noticed some of my bits haven't popped out of there, but we won't worry too much. I don't know whether we've talked
Christmas before, but I always like to ask guests when it comes to Christmas, what's your favourite Christmas movie?
Ooh, controversially, I think it's got to be Die Hard.
Yeah, I don't think that's controversial. I agree it's a Christmas movie. It's set at Christmas. It's a Christmas movie.
But I do also love me a bit of Jimmy Stewart.
Oh, It's a Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life. There's got to be up there. Yeah.
Do you know, that still, every time I watch that, it still makes me cry.
Yeah.
It's such a lovely film, isn't it? It really is.
It really is.
Okay, so that's what you're watching. What are you dancing to at the Spellbinders Christmas party? What Christmas song is getting you on that dance floor?
Gosh. I mean, I'm not a big fan, but it'll probably have to be Mariah Carey.
Well, I don't think you can go wrong with that song. It's one of those songs, whether you were a Mariah fan or not, as soon as you hear those initial bits, and you know it's like Christmas.
Yeah.
It really is, isn't it? And of course, it's not that far into the future. I mean, we're nearly at August. Let's remember Mariah gets defrosted the day after Halloween. November the 1st, she gets defrosted, ready for this year's Christmas. All I Want for Christmas Is You season.
Oh, dear.
Honestly. Do you think she loves that record? Because it must, I mean, gosh, it must keep
I mean,
diamonds,
it must do. It has to.
Or do you think that literally she's fed up to the back teeth with it?
She's a bit diva-ish, so maybe.
I think, no, she's got to love it, surely. I mean, the joy it brings to so many people is just fabulous.
Yeah. So, then we're going to go in with some of these little... I'm just hoping this is going to stick. I have this issue every time. These flowers here, I mean, equally with the poinsettias, I guess you could do them as daisies as the year goes on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Do you know what? I should have used my pin flower. It's over there, isn't it?
It is. If you need it, then...
No, it's all right. We'll go with this now. I'll just keep it flat. Thank you very much. And then we'll come in with another one just here. It's actually moving all over the place, this card. Do you know what? Let's get the pin flower out because it's driving me nuts.
Just to raise it up slightly.
Yeah, and we'll get more of a grab, I feel, on that. That one's sticking now. Then, I'm really annoyed with myself that I haven't
there's something stupid, but I can't find another one. Am I being silly?
No,
quite possibly.
It's me.
Oh!
Ah!
Yay! I found my sprig. Not mine, it's theirs.
I don't know where I'm going to put them, actually, though.
Well, you've got to use them now, I've found them.
Yes. And not be allowed back if I don't. Not be allowed back.
Didn't use the sprig.
Let's go in. Let's just... I'll put it on because you're here, Nigel.
Thank you. Appreciated. Okay, so
found it
you're getting
me.
on down to Mariah. You're watching It's a Wonderful Life.
Yeah.
What Christmas chocolate are you stuffing your face with?
Dairy milk.
Oh, no, you're watching It's a Wonderful Life or Die Hard. Which one?
Dairy milk.
Donut.
Can I make dairy milk? Can I say dairy milk? Do you say chocolate?
I said donut, yes. I thought donut, how lovely. No, dairy milk, you can say dairy milk.
Yeah, it's just a
It's your
all-time
classic.
favourite, yeah.
I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it, as well? It's like dairy... Oh, no, hang on, I'm thinking of milk tray. Dairy milk, you're talking about just chocolate
Oh, well,
bar.
yeah, I'd have them. I'm not the biggest chocolate lover, if I'm being honest.
Well, then what would be your sweet treat for Christmas? Would you sit down with a brandy snap or I don't know, like a... Do people still have brandy snaps? I don't know whether they do anymore. I used to love a brandy snap back in the day. How lovely.
Yeah, just your bog standard chocolate will do me. I'm more of a savoury girl.
Okay, so okay, then we've got to ask, what would be your favourite little Christmas savoury treat?
Cheese.
Cheese. You love a cheese board
I love
at Christmas?
good cheese, good wine, good bread.
Where do you stand then with the whole Christmas cake and cheese together debate?
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
God.
you.
But in all fairness, I would have poo-pooed that
until you tried it.
Until my other half said fruitcake with cheese. I was like, what?
I know, but it works, doesn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Really works.
Yeah. And then
honestly, Becky, have you tried it? No, fruitcake at Christmas, like your classic Christmas cake with a slice of cheese together. Divine.
Is it a Yorkshire
thing? If you don't like
thing?
it, I will come round and, I don't know, give you 50p. I don't know. But it's like literally, I don't know what I was going to do. Well, what was I going to say? Come round and nick your cheese. I don't know what I was going to say. We'll have the wine instead. There you go.
Yeah. I'm going to stick a bit more foliage in here because I've got a little bit lopsided.
See, cheese and port at Christmas, lovely.
Oh,
as well.
yeah, I love good port. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll go with that. And then, we haven't looked at the better press plate, I don't think, have we?
No, we haven't. And also we've got an embossing folder to look at as well.
Yeah. So then, what I would do got a few bits and bobs here already done. So remember, actually, I'm going to go in with these.
Also, I've got to say, I love your colour choice for your card base as well. That neon green is just
I've
fabulous.
had, and because I said about happy holidays, that's what I'm going to use.
It is a very sing-song message, isn't it? Happy holidays. Did you feel that you have to say it in that lovely sing-song?
I always do. I don't know why.
Happy holidays.
So let's see if I can get a small amount of this on here.
Lovely. Just whilst you're sticking that down, I just want to mention a couple of other items, if I may. The embossing folder, we've got this for you. This is our 3D embossing folder. Look at the texture you've got on this. I mean, this is fab. You guys have gone for this already. It really is fab. Look at that, so you can see the actual...
It is gorgeous.
Texture.
It's lovely.
You see that easy enough? There you go. There's the design. Is that easy for you to see? $15.99 is your price. Let me whip this out so you can see it. Where is
If you give me a second, I can bring out some bits that I have.
Oh, I can't find the way to get into this. Where are we? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to leave it in there. That's much better. Look at that. That's what you want. $15.99 is your price on that one. Just lovely. GP3597, your item code. That's your diamond blocks. Not necessarily just for Christmas.
No, and equally, I had got a demo prepped, but I won't be able time to do it. Cut those squares, because it's got straight lines down, you can make them into Christmas presents and just adding your bit of gold.
Also, if you did that in mirror card, it looks like metal tread.
Yes.
It does, doesn't
yes,
it?
It could be.
You get like metal tread on the floor or something.
Quite industrial looking for your steampunky or your
I like that.
mixed media.
And now we've got this for you as well. This is your ribbon box that we have for you here.
Lovely.
So this is your cutting die to allow you to create that fabulous box that you see on the front there. It will pass through your machine all at once to make, literally, you make the box in one, which is great. That's such a lovely idea. 24 of those for a little advent calendar.
Yeah, and decorating them with this foliage or all of the ephemera elements in the box kit.
Yeah, I agree. That would be perfect. Now, let's get the price down on that one. $22.99 is your price on that one. If you'd like to give that, so a saving of £7 on that one. ZY3521 is your item code. Right, let's show your card, lovely lady.
It's clean and simple once again, which is how I like them.
Gorgeous. That's a real kind of like John Lewis kind of card.
Yeah.
And in John Lewis, it would have cost you a £5. It's like here, it's not going to cost you that much because it's like literally you make so many cards. It's the colour, the detail in the flowers. I just think it's lovely. And I will say the orange slice is the perfect finishing touch.
Isn't it? I love that orange
There's
slice.
a lot of symmetry to that card, which I love. I love a bit of symmetry.
Could be a bit of lime and another make.
It could. Well, it could. It'd be lemon, lime, grapefruit. Should we name as many citrus fruits as we can? There you go. It could be, couldn't it? Right, how long we got left? A couple of minutes. Let's finish with our Christmas mega kit, shall we? The Christmas mega kit, I mean, this really is just fabulous. Shall I run through that list of everything that you get in here again? Because you get so much in here. You are going to get 20 A2 cards and envelopes. You get 18 sheets of your 8x5 by 11-inch cards. That's your A4 American style cardstock. You get your 6x6-inch paper pad. There's 40 sheets in that. 298 die-cut ephemera. That is a lot. 1 sheet of 60 gemstones. 38 chipboard frames and corners. 2 sheets of your puffy stickers. 2 sheets of your chipboard stickers. You get your adhesive tape, your foam squares, and you do get an instruction sheet as well, which is brilliant. 35% of that stock has now gone. FL3561. Kay, why would you recommend it, something like this?
Because this will carry you way through Christmas. You know, let's face it, with the 20 cards there, you've got so much more that you can do with it. The colour choice, the differences in sort of mediums you've got in there, you can, you know, weld your oyster with your Christmas meal.
It certainly is. The world is your festive oyster, isn't it?
It is.
Festive oyster. I'm not big on oysters.
I've never tasted them, and I love shellfish, but I've never tried an oyster.
Is that odd? I just there's something about them that I don't find enticing.
No.
But you never know.
To the eye, they're not very
that's the
appealing,
thing, isn't it? I think it's a visual thing.
We eat with our eyes, essentially.
They may taste lovely, but I don't like the look of them. And the same with cockles and winkles and things like that as well. Anyway, enough of me. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I shall see you then. Of course, no, strangely, I don't like a winkle. No, there you go. I will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. The things they get in my ear. 1 o'clock tomorrow, I will be back. Dave's going to take you through your evenings. Lots more great shows coming up. When are you back, Kay? You're back later?
I am back at 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. So Kay is going to be rounding off today. Can I say it's always a joy? Thank you
And
so much.
Thank you.
I'm loving that. I should not be able to look at It's a Wonderful Life without thinking of you now, quite
Aw.
frankly. I will. You still smell gorgeous. Right, I will see you tomorrow. Dave's up after the break as the shows continue here on HobbyMaker. Have a great rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi everyone, how you doing? Welcome along to Saturday evening shift. Thank you, Nigel. He'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock on the Sunday, but you got me through until 9 o'clock tonight. And what an evening we've got.
Exactly.
We've all been gossiping in the green room. It's been a great afternoon.
We have, yeah.
Catching up on things. Lovely Hazel's here, which means we've got studio light from the Netherlands. This is what's coming up between now and 9 then. Great guests, great demos, great deals as well. So studio light to start off with, and it's the Get Ready for Christmas cottage collection we've got for you. Now, this is exclusive to us. You can't get this collection anywhere else at the moment. After that, at 6 o'clock, we've got Helen here with Santangle. Positivity and mindfulness galore with Santangle at 6. Cardio, Wendy's here now. I've known Wendy for so many years, but I've never done a show with her here at HobbyMaker. Really looking forward to it. We've got the Christmas Joy collection, brand new, coming up at 7. And then finally at 8 o'clock, you saw her a few minutes ago, lovely Kay. She'll be back with Spellbinders with some beautiful wax melts, going to be the main focus of that. That's at 8 o'clock tonight for your Christmas envelopes and your Christmas cards, that sort of thing. So that's where we are for Saturday. Stay with us for as long as you can. Now, first things first, we have got smaller bundles that will make up the big bundle, but this is if you want everything from Studio Light in one purchase, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I mean, there are so many elements in there. Nearly 60% of the entire collection has gone since we'll launch this at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Lovely artwork, lovely colours.
Yeah, it goes together so effortlessly, and you've got 22 separate items.
Wow.
So from stamps to stickers to tags, acetate, vellum, dies, paper pads, you've got gift boxes, you've got mats and layers, card making pads.
And it all works together so beautifully well. Now, it's £129.99, which is actually £20 lower than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be £149.99. Yeah. £129.99, and we've got it on split pay as well. So that's only £32.49 your first split payment of 4 if you want to go for it today. LRXC 19. LRXC19 is your item number. What we'll do is we'll go through with Hazel all the elements which make up the smaller bundles that make up the big collection, OK? So first things first, we've got our paper pad bundle. Now, you've got 5 paper pads here. Now, I'll pass them over to you, Hazel, if that's all right. Again.
Perfect. Right. So to start us off with, we have got an A5 die cut element pad.
Right.
No one loved from Studio Studio Light, you've got over 300 elements in here. So we've got 20 sheets, there's 10 designs, 2 of each. Everything in here is die cut, so it just pops out effortlessly.
Perfect.
Of course, you can add your inks and different bits on top. No problem at all. Yeah. So you've got Christmas trees, you've got your fireplace, proper tradition, bit of a vintage twist.
Yep.
It's really lovely. I love the garlands in here. You've got parcels, you've got tags and barns.
Yeah.
For the barn dance.
I mean, you've not even got this in your shop yet. We've got it first, haven't we?
Exactly, yes. Yeah, so 2 sheets of each.
Love it.
And they're just ready to pop out. So over 300 elements. That's your first pad.
OK, so this is, on the left of your screen, the smaller bundle of all 5 paper pads, OK? £39.99, over half the stock went in the 1 o'clock show.
Yep. Then we've got an 8x8. It's origami paper, so it's 75 GSM. It's double-sided. It doesn't have to be. You can use it for anything.
Yeah.
Gorgeous, gorgeous patterns.
But if you follow the instructions on the back of the pad, you can make different size bows like this.
Yeah. So this one, I've cut the paper down to 4 by 4 inches. That's an 8 by 8 inch, as is that one.
Yeah.
And what I did on here is I just showed how you can cut the tails down if you want to, and then that's your 6 by 6. But I love these bows. I'm going to put them on everything.
Origami bows on all your presents. Love it.
But you know, like on your Christmas trees, and you quite often will have bows like that. Pick your size that goes with your tree, whether you, like on your parcels, for your wrapping, I absolutely
Well, you can
love
put a bow on anything all year round. That's the thing.
Exactly. So that's, 75 GSM, those ones.
Lovely.
Then we have got the card making pad. Now, this particular pad has got everything you need to make...
No scissors needed.
Exactly. 12 cards. All you need to do in the top right corner, this part here, that's the card design. Then you've got all of the elements that just pop out to make the card.
And
so
here they are.
for instance, that is that one.
Yep.
I've got a choice of sentiment. I could have Joy to the World or Merry Christmas on there. Obviously, just save all of the extra bits and you've got them from 4 other cards.
There you go.
So just going through, and they're all layered. You just have to supply your own card blank and your glue or foam pads. I have raised all these because it just gives it a little bit more.
Oh, look at that little puppy.
It's lovely, isn't it?
How cute is he?
But I think he's a retriever because he looks a little bit longer haired than a Labrador, doesn't he?
Yeah. If I were to get a dog, I think it would be a retriever.
Yeah, my daughter's got a retriever. He is the soppiest, biggest oaf. He's adorable.
Now, remember, this is the paper bundle on the left of your screen, but if you go for the I Want It All bundle, you're going to get this in it as well, and everything else besides.
I'm loving the barn. I love the colours. Everything just goes together so effortlessly. And you've got so many different elements. And, of course, you can put more on because you've got more elements in your other pads as well. And they can just add together.
We're a great team, you.
I know. Work well,
Teamwork, yeah.
There we go. And then this one. So you can choose the size of the cards that you put them onto. The majority of mine I've put onto 5x7 cards because I do like a little border around mine. Now, when you get to the back, it's 2 sheets to make the 1 card. Okay, so that's your card base with the mat and layer.
Yeah.
And then all of your elements to pop on top are there. And then you've got this lovely little triptych one.
Triptych.
Triptych.
Love it.
Yes, so it rolls off the tongue.
Excellent. So that's your card making pad.
From one pad. And then we have got the die-cut designer paper pad. So this one, you have got an amount. Hazel. An amount of decorative papers in here. So from your tartans to your knitwear, and then like the kind of everyday backgrounds, really. They're lovely cobblestones. But when you get past the papers, you go on to toppers. So 4 toppers in each one, just chop them down, and they are perfect for to make a card. There's some on the sample block over there.
I mean, think how many cards you can make just from this pad bundle alone.
12, 16 toppers there alone. Then you've got 2 sheets of die-cut sentiments, whether it be Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to wishing you love and joy.
I wonder how many people actually started card making for Christmas. Maybe that was the thing that made you... Was it really?
Many years ago, then you've got full sheets of die-cut images. Now, these are different to what's in the other pad, but again, they just pop out. So you've got 2 sheets of each designs. There's 1, 2, 3 designs. Look at the cards. I love them.
Driving over Christmas.
So that is another pad. That pad will extend that pad because you can make it bigger. You can go to bigger cards. You've got the pattern papers. And then this one is 36 sheets, designer paper pad. So these are all just designer papers. And they are...
reminds me of Dukes of Hazzard. Do you remember that programme?
I've heard of it.
Going back a few decades.
So there's 36 in here. You're getting 3 sheets of each. So there's always like a little... look at the garlands. I love the old-fashioned...
Now, the background pad and the origami pad have sold out completely individually. You can get it in the smaller paper pad bundle we've got on the left of the screen, and you're also going to get it in the I Want It All bundle as well for $129.99.
So you've got tartans. I love this because this is absolutely all year round.
Oh, totally.
I really like this sheet as well. Just makes you feel cosy. And then another tartany one, and we're still going. The nice red tones, and then look at that one.
Now, the first thing you'll notice about Studio Light is not just the quality of the printing, the quality of the paper, but the smell.
Yes. Oh, yeah, because I was like...
Oh, yeah. Getting a waft.
Yes. So that's your first bundle.
OK, so that's the bundle if you want the paper pad bundle, $39.99, but it is in the I Want It All bundle as well. Then we go on to our acetate, our white patterned vellum. Also, you've got your stickers, and you've also got your tag pad as well.
OK, so the stickers are like on a transparent sheet this time, and they just peel away, so literally...
Peel off, stick down.
And whether you're adding that onto vellum or acetate, you can't really see it. It just floats on there. And they're really nice. They've got a nice glossy, but like a matte finish on the actual bow there. So you're getting 5 sheets in that pack.
Perfect.
Which is this piece here. So we've got the 5 different designs there. So that's the first element.
Then you've got your A5 acetate.
Yeah, now this is cool because you've got 3 designs and you're getting 2 sheets of each one. I'll hold it this way round because then you can see the designs on there. But if you pass me that card in there.
That one.
That's it, This was one that I did in the first demo with that acetate going over the, like wrapping over the card, it just gives such a lovely finish.
Absolutely. Then you're going to get 100 GSM vellum, again pre-printed.
Yep, so in here you've got 4 designs, no, 5 designs, 4 of each, makes 20. And if I do one, look, you can see that beautiful. Very Nordic, that one.
I've got to let you know, 2/3 of the I Want It All bundle now virtually has gone. Wow. This is the last airing of this live today, so if you want it, grab it now.
Definitely. Then you've got your snowflakes. That actually matches the design I've just used with the acetate. You've got that gorgeous wood grain as well, all year round. And then, last but not least, you've got, it's like, you've got the little house, you've got some trees there, a beautiful design. So that is your vellum.
And then last in this smaller bundle is your 20 tags.
Yes,
Pre-cut
and these
for
are,
you.
they're 300 GSM, so they're going to take your ink, you can emboss them, you can put your mediums on there, your texture paste, your sprays, it's going to take it. So a fabulous bundle.
That smaller bundle is $22.99, but remember, everything is in the big I Want It All bundle as well, so I'll pop that back on the trolley. Now, next we've got the gift box paper pad duos, which is over here. Now, this is really cute when you see these, and they're all pre-cut. You don't need to cut a thing, no scissors or anything else like that. But look at these little boxes you can make. Now, both of these are just $9.99 for both.
That is a really good price, because the difference about these is the paper, well, the cardstock, it's glossy, so it's got a beautiful finish. You literally just pop out the bits and fold them together. So this is like almost like a sweetie.
Yeah.
It's got like a twist. So it just twists down and shuts like a sweetie cracker.
Like a sweetie cracker?
Yeah, you
now,
get
I think a lot of you probably who've gone for the I Want It All bundle are coming back in and getting extras of these.
Yeah.
Because you can make, how many boxes? 18, so 36 boxes in total out of the 2 pads for $9.99.
And if you look, I'd say half of the pad is all year round. You've got different woods and tartans and knitting, so you could use those all year.
It works out to 28 pence a box.
That is crazy, isn't it?
And you can make and sell. Studio let you do that.
All pre-folded and pre-scored. You literally just fold them up. It's so, so easy.
Perfect.
So that's your next bundle.
So those are the boxes if you want those for $9.99, but it is in the I Want It All bundle. Now, the next thing is the clear stamp bundle, which we've got over here. Oops. So here come the stamps. There we go.
Wonderful. So we're getting 3 A7 stamps here. And if we got, let me just lay them out. Can you see all of those together?
Yeah.
There we go. So we've got the fabulous little cosy cocoa mug. And I've just coloured these in with alcohol pens. Then you've got that fireplace, which I love. The fire going there, it's just roaring.
Roaring fire.
Really cosy. And then you've got some lovely sentiments. You've got warm holiday wishes, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and thinking of you this Christmas season.
Okay, well, 70% now of the bundle on the right of your screen, which is the Everything bundle, I Want It All bundle, LRXC19. 70% of the stock is now gone. That's if you just want the stamps on the side of the screen, £12.99. Now, the next bundle is
A5 pads.
The Essential Paper Duo, is it? Yeah.
A5 ones.
So that's these.
Yes.
This one and this one?
Now these, I think these are kind of like the glue. Does that make sense if you say that? Because you need these colours in plain to kind of matte and layer and make all of those beautiful pattern papers pop.
Because all of those colours, obviously, are taken from the imagery and everything else. So.
Exactly. Now, these are double-sided. They're 170 GSM. So that's your unicolor pad. And then this one, exactly the same colour palette, but this time you're getting patterns on. But the reverse is plain.
Yeah.
So you can choose. So you've got your your ditsies, you've got your tartans, trees, your Nordic, similar patterns to what you've seen in the vellums as well.
Half the stock of this is now gone as well as a smaller bundle at £12.99. Love it.
Gorgeous.
XLXC12.
That's it. There must only be one bundle left.
Which is?
Those big ones at the back.
There we go.
So these, you will have seen this, these on here before, but not in this colour combo. And a lot of people are collecting them. And if you're going for the big bundle, you'll get them anyway. But they are matting and layering pads. So they come in 3 different sizes. So, for instance, this one here, these are to go on your, 5x7 stroke A5 card blanks. So they pop out and they're double-sided. So you can choose which one. You've got all of the little eyelets as well. So you've got tags in there. You've got the lovely ticket shapes. You're not really going to see much there, so I'm going to flip it over. Okay, so you've got all of, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 in there, but it's 40 because you're getting the matte and the layer.
Now, $19.99 gets you all 3 of those pads.
Yep.
And one thing that I missed out, my fault, are the dies,
yeah.
the die collection. Yep.
Oh, and then you've got square ones for your 6x6 cards and the same shapes for your A6. So I'll give you them back. And then for your dies, you're getting 3 sets of dies. First up, we've got the barn door. This is fabulous. It doesn't have to be a barn door. You can absolutely use it all year round. If we just look at it like this, you've got your mats and layer, you've got the outside die for the card, and then you've got that barn door kind of effect for the front.
Now, that barn door die has actually sold out on its own, but is available in the smaller bundle and the I Want It All bundle as well.
Yeah, but think about it as a pocket. What did he say, Nigel? A shield.
Yeah.
He said it could be a shield, pocket, you know, choice is yours. And then we have got, I'll give you those 2.
Yeah.
And I'll lay these out like this. We've got 2 gorgeous die sets. This one is your tags. So lovely 3 layers, and it's nice to get different shape ones. And then this one for all of the bits. So the filler inners, making them wreaths, little bit of holly. You've got your stockings. There's a gorgeous card over there with stockings on. Okay. I will be doing a demo on it this hour as well.
Now, the I Want It All bundle proving really popular. I can't get over the value for money that Studio Light brings. Dutch company, brilliant quality, great value for money. If you want it, give us a call for it. Or, indeed, you can order online or on the website or on the app. $129.99. We were originally at $149.99.
Yeah.
We've got another £20 off, so you're saving there in the region of about £50. Perfect.
That is amazing.
Demo time.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with a couple of tags from the tag paper pad. Now, you get 20 in there, and if you were making them all into cards like this, you'd be able to make 10. But I'm just going to start on the front, and I'm going to take some ink. I've gone for the darkest colour, a brown. This is the Studio Light Water Reactive, and I'm just going to quite roughly add a little bit of ink around here. And it probably does look rough to you. I'm trying to be good. No, it doesn't matter at this stage because I'm going to be spritzing my water on it. It's going to faux bleach it, and it's just the background.
Now, also, remember, the stock is in our warehouse. It's not coming from the Netherlands. It's already been shipped over to us.
Absolutely.
We'll dispatch it to your door ASAP. As soon as you place your order, we'll be on it to get it out to you as soon as we can.
I'm just going to try and fill that in a little bit in the middle. Okay, and then we'll give that a little spritz with... Oh, I panicked then, I didn't think I'd got it. So just spritzing a little bit of water over there, and then I'm going to go straight on with some...
Bit of faux bleaching.
Yep. And these inks just do it so well. Let's just take that off.
And all the Studio Light stock will be on our website as well. We have a Studio Light brand page if you go to our website. So things from previous shows that we still have stock of, all your essentials, because Studio Light basically is a massive craft shop on our website with access to thousands of products.
Okay, so then I've got a strip of the vellum and I've just ripped it across because I thought, oh, I've got to use some of that. And then I've taken a piece. This is from the A5 pattern pad. And if I took that around, that's going to give me a nice little panel to go across my card. Perfect. So I'll stick that down with, first of all, I might actually just put a little bit of tape over there. Maybe not quite that long. So just to hold that in place, and then...
Ooh, nearly.
Might put an extra bit on. Now, of course, I can peel that back and use that as sticky tape as well. And I'm going to add some glue too.
Perfect.
Oh, I knew that would happen. I knew it. I didn't mean to put that all the way down. Will I get it out? No. So I'll just use a little bit more tape. In fact, I think I've got another one to the side of me. For the next bit, I'll do that. Peel that away. Oh, come on.
Now, all the individual smaller collections that I talked you through and Hazel talked you through are on the website now. So now the Christmas boxes, someone's just messaged in, Jessica, to say, actually, good afternoon. The little Christmas box, it could be an adventure calendar or advent calendar.
Advent calendar, yes.
So inspirational. Is it available separately? Yes, it is on the website. You'll find it, absolutely.
Okay, so now I've die cut one of those tags. Let me bring that in because you've got 3 layers to this. So I didn't use this piece. I've just used these 2, and that gives me those. And then I can stamp one of the sentiments on there. So we'll have thinking of you this Christmas season. And I think what I'll do is just stamp that in the brown, because that will go.
Makes a nice change from black.
Yeah. And then I'll just centralise that in. There we go. And then we can even just pop a little bit of ink around there as well.
Very nice. Giving it a kind of vintage touch.
Yeah, I do like a traditional vintage kind of feel.
Yeah, me too.
Let's get some more glue. Trouble is, they stand in the cupboard the wrong way up.
There you go.
That's better. There we go. I love the shape of this.
Yeah, me too.
It just makes a statement, doesn't it? So I've got this that I want to go on there. But then I've got all of these elements here. So I've gone through my die cut pad and I've thought, oh, I just really like these.
And the fact you haven't got to cut them out is a real bonus.
Exactly. So I love this. And if I go like that, I'm not going to get it to the bottom. So I'm just going to rip it in half, look. And then I'm going to elongate that down. And it just gives it that bigger spread. So let me get a couple of those pads. And what I'll do is I'll stick the sentiment in place. And then we can build around it. And I've gone and I've die cut some of the pine. I've just got a big pile of stuff, basically.
I'll tell you what, though, as we've now gone through all the smaller bundles that make up the I Want It All bundle, it's very busy for the main collection. We get a Studio Light collection, is it on average once a month?
1 to 2.
1 to 2 a month?
Yeah.
Oh, no, 1 to 2 months.
1 to 2 a month.
A month, OK.
I mean, I'm here once or twice a month and Claire's here kind of in between.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think I've said that right.
Nearly 80% now of the I Want It All bundle has gone. Remember, it's all laid out there on those steps, looking magnificent. I love the colourways, though. The kind of burgundies, the browns. I haven't had Tracy helping me with the samples on this one. You haven't?
I've had to do them all by myself.
Wow. Done a great job.
Oh, I've had a lovely time, though. Lovely time.
And you'll get this, hopefully, directly from our warehouse in a matter of days. You'll be one of the first people to be playing with the collection and getting it.
Now, you also get the gorgeous snowflakes. I thought that would stand out fabulously against that brown. There we go. I love the berries as well. Now, this one, again, I'm going to rip it in half because I can kind of use a little bit at the top and a little bit at the bottom. Come on, glue. Don't give up on me. Tuck that. Because I put my foam pad in the middle, it's giving me time, giving me space to tuck things in. Let's pop that one in there. Oh. Do you know what? Just lost that up there, didn't I?
Are you a traditional Christmas person, or do you like kind of modern Christmas, or a bit of both?
I do both.
Right.
Yeah. Definitely both. Oh, and I love these, the point, like a proper gnarly old poinsettia. And of course, if you want to just add a little bit of that brown around there, I do like to scrumple them a bit.
And they give you like a white edge around the die cuts too, which is rather gorgeous.
And then we can add these in. I think I've got 3 of those. So just give them a little bit of a scrunch. Obviously, there's fancy little mats. You can use your embossing tools on. They would look cool. Let's put that one that way round. Just tuck that one in there. Then, I mean, I do love a star, I have to say. I mean, I always say that when I come on it. Oh, I love a star. I do, it's no lie.
Me too.
And so I'm going to put some of those in.
A star always kind of symbols achievement, like gold stars when you're at school, that sort of thing.
I feel like that one needs to just be tipping out the top. And then we've got the gorgeous holly on there. Now you've got two. I just wanted to put everything on there because it all goes together so well. It's a hard choice, you know.
Someone's got to do it.
Yes. And then this one, we should be able to poke that. And because I've got some holly, I've got some nice berries. Am I going to fit them in? They go in there because I've dropped it.
And I know we've got a whole load of you are avid Studio Light fans because of the value and the quality. And remember, with split pay, you can actually, if you're planning to do your Christmas cards maybe over the next, 3 or 4 months or something like that, you can spread the cost of this over those 4 payments. Interest-free, fee-free.
And think all of your table decor and your place settings and everything. Last little snowflake is going to go up there.
Now, remember, live at, 5:30 nearly, if you're watching this on a repeat or on demand on the app or something like that, I'm hoping stock will still be there, but it's going fast.
Okay, I'm just going to pop this on here and give that a score. And that can be our join for the card now because...
And things like the Studio Light trimmer and the scorer, all that sort of thing you'll find on the website under the brand page as well. Take advantage of your 1 P&P for the day.
Yep. I'm just going to do this with tape rather than glue, just because I don't want it to move. So just peel that back off, and then that gives us the back bit. There we go. So we've got that attached, and then you can still, I mean, I don't know what, I've got some of this and some of that, and I thought, oh, that'd be all right, I'll take that. So I'm going to put both bits together and just put a, I'm not the greatest at tying bows, I'm not going to lie.
No, me neither.
But I'll just cut an amount off and we'll go with what we get.
But remember, you do have the origami bows in that pad as well to make your own paper pads. Or make paper bows.
Do that one.
Yeah.
Because that will go on there, look.
That would work.
So if you want to make this size, that's a 4-incher.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. I'm going to put it on with...
Bless.
I'm not going to be able to stop giggling now.
Now, Becky, who we normally don't have on camera too, she's normally on Jewellery Maker or Stone Street first thing in the morning. We've got her on the evening shift today, so welcome back, Bex. She's back with us on HobbyMaker.
I am actually just getting... You know that snowflake that's not quite stuck down? I'm going to pop that on there.
Yeah.
And then we'll put this snowflake there. There we go.
As ever,
we'll use
Hazel.
that bow. And I will show you how to do the bow in case you missed the first show, but we'll do that next.
OK. Bow on the way. We'll take a short break at this point and we'll be back with more from Hazel. Take this break, though, to check out your baskets on their Want It All bundle. And the smaller bundles are on the website now.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 PM and 7 PM. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 PM and 7 PM. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hey everyone, welcome back. So unfortunately Dave has been taken a little bit poorly, so he's had to go home. So you've just got me. So we're going to start back with the bundle. So we've got the separate bundles. Paper bundle at first. I'm just going to move that to one side. So in this bundle we have got the A5 die cut pad. So this has got your 20 sheets in there, 2 of each design, all die cut over 300 elements. And then we've got the 8x8 Cottage Christmas. So these are 75 GSM. These are the ones, there's 60 sheets in here. They're double-sided. And at the back, you've got full instructions on how to make these fabulous origami bows. So you've got, 60 sheets. This one's from 8x8. This one is from a 6x6, and then the 4x4 one I just used on a card. Aha, here we go, this size here. So you can vary the size that you make with them. If you're not into folding, then of course you can just use them for your backing papers. So that's your second pad. Thirdly, you have got your A4 die cut designer paper pad. So in here you've got your pattern papers. So you've got some nice cable knits in there, tartans, and like a cobble background as well. Then you go on to toppers. So you're getting 2 sheets of each design, and I think, there's 2 designs there. Then you've got die cut sentiments, 2 sheets of, and then lots more die cut elements. They're so easy, they just pop out and they coordinate so well with the pattern papers. That's 3 of them. So then we have got, I'll do this one first. This is more of your A4 pattern papers. So there's 36 sheets in here. Again, some gorgeous, you've got the plank designs, you've got tartans, some nice scenery there, great for cutting down and putting on cards, or maybe if you're making Christmas crackers, they would be fabulous too. So that's those 36 sheets. And then last but not least, in this collection, you've got the card making pad. Now, everything in here to make 12 fabulous cards. Inside here, this bit pops out. Everything that you need to build the card up. I'll just show you, we've got all of them made here, but they're so easy to do. And if you want to take it a step further, you can mix it with the paper pads and make them bigger. You can add your inks, but everything that you need to make them is there, and you'll get extra bits too. So that is your paper bundle, and that is available on your screen. And then moving on, we've got the tags. So this little bundle, you've got 4 elements. You've got your paper tags. So these are 300 GSM. There's 20 in here, and I've just demoed with that one, making that card there. They'll take lots of mediums, so they're really good. And then we have got stickers. So there's 5 sheets in here, all transparent. They peel off so easy. Let me just take that off and put it onto there. So let's just stick that down. So you really can't see the edges of those. It's got a nice gloss on there, but the image is matte. So 5 different, and they're good for envelopes, these ones as well. Where'd you get that from? There. Then you have got your vellums. Now, you've got 20 sheets in here, and there's 4 sheets of each design. So you've got your Nordic, you've got your, if I put that behind, will it show you better? Can you see that better? Yeah. You've got your snowflakes. You have got your wood grain. There we go. And also, last one, it's like foresty with your little, oh, you can't really see that one on there, but it's got little houses in there. So that's rather nice. And then the acetate. This is lovely. So you've got 3 different designs here, 2 sheets of each. So that's that little bundle, which is $22.99. I'm laughing at myself, sorry. That's that one. And then you're going to need some stamps to go with this little bundle. So everything I'm showing you is obviously available in the big bundle, but then you've got the smaller ones if that's your budget. So you've got 3 A7 stamp sets here. You've got your sentiments, which are warm holiday wishes, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, thinking of you this Christmas season. You've got your lovely cosy fireplace and your cosy cocoa. And they are $12.99. And then, is it these ones? Oh, it might not be. It might be these ones. I'm trying to remember the order. It doesn't matter, you'll follow me. Okay. So this bundle, I believe it's, so you've got 36 gift boxes in total, 18 in each pad. So this one makes these cute little, they're printed with like little house designs. It's on a lovely glossy card and they're all scored. They just rip out and pop together so easily. So there's 18 of those. Now half of them have got kind of Christmas designs, but then there's all year round designs in there as well. So just in case you were doing them for birthdays, would be brilliant as little advent calendars. I think we had an email in earlier for those. And then these ones, 18 again, they're like little sweetie cracker type ones and they just squeeze up. Great for little sweets like the Ferreros or things like that. So that's that bundle and they are $9.99. And then we have got your 2 A5 cottage Christmas pads. So first of all, you've got your Unicolor. Now you need these because it's all of the colours that are in the collection. They're double-sided, they're 170 GSM and they match everything. And then you've got this one which has got the patterns on, double-sided again, but then that you've got your pattern and then your plain. So you can choose which side that you use. You've got 36 sheets in each pad. So both of those together, and they are $12.99, all part of your big bundle. And then we have got your dies. So we have got your cottage barn card. Now I know this one isn't available on its own, but it is available as part of this bundle, and it's also available as part of the big bundle deal. So you've got your edge to make the card blank, you've got matte and layer, and then you've got that lovely door design to go on the front. So that's that one. Then we have got your Christmas decorations, which is this one. So all of those little elements that kind of just decorates, you know, just adds a little bit to everything. Snowflakes, you've got your holly and your pine needles. And wow! This is funny because I've got to be honest, because I'm an honest girl. I haven't got talk back on and I'm winging it. But I can tell you that the big bundle is on limited stock. So if you want to grab that, wouldn't be too long. Then we have got, last in this bundle is your Christmas labels. Love these. I love the different shapes, so really useful. So that is your die bundle. I think I have got one more bundle left. This one? Yeah. And I love these. We've had them in lots of different colourways over the last couple of months, but this is to go with the cottage Christmas. So they're mats and layers. In this one, you're getting 80 separate pieces. So you'll get 40 mats and layers. On each page, they just literally pop out and they're double-sided. So one flips over and goes on the other. That's a tag shape. Then you've got like a postage style. There's all sorts in there, and we match all of the colours of the collection. So these ones fit on your A6 cards. These ones fit on your 6x6 cards, and these ones fit on your, I'm going to say A5 cards. It could be 5x7, or you could be making the card blanks out of these. And then, of course, you can mix and match them up. So that is your last bundle. These are $19.99 for all three, all part of that limited big bundle. Okay, have I done them all? Right, so shall we go to demo? This is weird. Right, so I'm going to start. I'm going to show you this one, okay? And we're going to do a bit of an origami bow on there. We've got that lovely cocoa cup, and then one of the sentiments, we've got those lovely mats and layers in there. The papers that we're using are from the A5 sets here. Okay, so first up, I've got myself a card blank, which is A5. And then I've taken, funnily enough, I've taken a pattern one and I'm using the back of it. It must have just been the shade. I've just taken that down a little bit to 14.5 by 20.5, and I'm going to layer that down there. If my glue will come out, I'm sure it will. And then, again, I've just chopped a little bit off that pattern, so that will be 14 by 20, same colour on the... And that's the good thing about those A5 pads, because they are the same colours throughout, so that you know everything is going to go. Okay, so we've got that nice little border. And then I've gone ahead and chosen one of the tags. And this is from the larger of the pads. I'm just going to pop those little bits out of there. And this is quite a good way for you to see it, actually, because they're double-sided. So I can choose if I want the dark at the back and have the light on the front, or if I want it the light on the back and the dark on the front. I think I prefer it that way round. And I'm just going to layer that up. I've just realised I've forgotten a pen that I wanted, but never mind. Get that nice equal border. And then let's bring in. So this is your Cozy Cocoa. He stamps gorgeous. I have got one coloured, but it is always nice to see it stamped out. Now you could use your platform if you want to, or just onto a block. So let's ink that up. I think, I'm just looking at mine. I've coloured mine in with alcohol pens, so I would always normally stamp with a Memento ink pad for that. And that gives you a really lovely crisp image. So if I bring that one in next to it and go, ta-da! So I've just used, I quite liked it in the greens. I thought it was something a little bit different. So I've got something to go onto here. I'm just going to layer that down. I probably normally would have put that onto foam pads, but, oh, I didn't want to stick that down yet, but we'll just lay it there. Okay, right, so I'm going to go into my pad. I put them under here tidy so that, is that mine? It's gone. I'm going to have to just take it out of here. Stop it, Hazel, you've got them. Oh, ta-da! This is what I was looking for. So I need a little panel to go across there because I've got myself some vellum and I wanted that to stand out. So let's grab a bit of, maybe I'll go for a lighter green and my trimmer. Just going to cut a little panel. I've not measured it, I've just kind of done a bit of a guesstimate. And then I'm going to rip let's just go, I think it's about there. And just pray. Yep, that's going to work. So I'm going to take that up because I didn't press it. And I'm going to bend that around. Now, of course, you could score that, but I'm just, you know, when you just remember a step that you should have done. Okay, so now I'm just going to take some pads and raise this because I think it will be nicer raised. And I'm just sticking it over these pieces to keep them in place. So I'll put plenty of these on so we don't get any saggy bits in the middle. Okay. Now I've done all of them. I've got to take the backs off all of them. Okay. All of those in place. And then what I think we'll do is we'll do another one of the little origami bows, but I'll do a smaller one because I think that will really stand off on this card. So take that in place. Let's have a look. We've got that piece there. And then, did I save a little bit of... You see, I've put it down somewhere and I can't find it. Never mind, that's fine. I'm just going to go with that there. And then we'll go and we'll do the bow. Put that slightly to the side. Now I love the stars in the die set. These are going to look lovely in the background. So I'll just scatter a few of these around. And then there's 2 different sizes, so they go together well. Oh, yeah, go on then. Pop that one like so. There we go. And then let's take this. So I'm going to chop this down. I'm going to do it as I reckon a 4-inch. 4-inch would look really, or a 6-inch. Should we do 6-inch? Go on then. We'll do a 6-inch. There we go. 6-inch there, 6-inch there. And then all we do, I'm just going to fold this over in half. And then pop that over there. How, can I ask you a question? How are we on the main bundle? Do we have an update? Still limited. Last handful. I'm laughing out loud to myself. Okay, so we've done that. And then if you press, this just kind of folds in on itself like so. So we've got that, and then I want to fold this piece over. Now, depending on how far you fold that down, depends on how big the square is. So do that. Then we're just going to open that out, pinch around those bits there, and then squeeze that in, pop that down the middle. Come on. Be nice to me. There we go. So that folds in. And then you're going to fold this down to the centre line. And this one. And then fold that one over. And I've just thought a little bow on this card would look gorgeous. And then if we turn this over, go like so. Push that down, that's going to be the centre. And then if we turn it over, you've got 3 fold lines. You want to cut that centre one. And in there. That one just went a little bit wonky, but you didn't see that, did you? And then, is that the last one? Yep. Oh, there we go. So then these pieces, we have to fold a little point to take that to that centre line and do the same on this side. And then flip those bits over and do the same on this side. So these little bits on the outside, they're going to be the bendy bits on the bow. Technical term, you see. And then hold those together. You can cut that all the way up, like so. And then we're going to fold that in, like so. Okay. And then that one. And then that one. And when we turn this over, like so, these little bits you're just going to bend around. I'm going to put a little bit of glue on there just to hold it if it comes out. There we go. Under here. And I can press that down. You can shape it as well, but I think for this card I'll want it flatter. And it just pokes underneath that square if you're lucky.
Nice bow, Hazel. I've come back to see you, quite frankly.
How far down the road did you get?
That was quite a way down the road, but I'm back.
Oh, I'm glad you're back. I was scared.
Can we just say, bless Dave's not feeling very well, so
No.
Dave's taking the rest of the evening off, and I will be with you through till 9 o'clock tonight with lots of fabulous shows. So, but Hazel, I've got to say as well, you did very well on your own, girl. A bit too well, quite frankly.
Oh, thanks.
We are limited stock on this particular item now, so if you do want to go for it, grab it whilst we've got it. It's a glorious collection. It really
I
is.
love it. Yeah,
and when it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. When it's gone, it's gone.
Do you see how I change when I've got somebody to bounce off?
We can try. Oh, no, you were great though. You bounced off me, but you were great. You really were. A little too good on your own.
If I'd have had a talk back, I might have been.
Well, I'm going to say, I came in and like Kat and Becky were both like, 2 minutes like this. What's going on? What is going on? Anyway, bring us up to date. So a little bow going on there.
Little bow on there. We've got a few bits and pieces. We just need to put a sentiment on there. We could have warm because of the hot chocolate.
That makes sense.
Doesn't it? And
that
I
is
feel
making
like...
sense. Colleen is in, Eileen is in, Marina's in as well. That's a nice name, is it? Marina.
Marina.
Which reminds me, do you remember on Stingray? You had Aquamarina, didn't you, the mermaid? Marina.
Was she blue?
No, she wasn't blue.
But she should be, because aquamarine is.
This is true, but she was a mermaid, so she was sort of mermaid colour. Actually, do you know I'm saying that? She might have been a funny colour, I can't remember it. No, she was normal colour.
Oh, okay.
Not normal colour, but mermaid colour.
I'm just going to... I thought I had one of these in there, so I'm just kind of just making this. I'm going to trim that down and we'll poke that in.
Lovely stuff. A technical term.
Trim it down and poke it in.
I'm loving all the green, I will say.
Yeah.
The whole green family is
definitely.
lovely. Yeah.
So we'll just add that on there, and that is your... There's one card I didn't quite manage to make for you, and it was the one with the little Christmas stockings on, which I adore. Please, may you pass me it?
Which one?
That one.
The stockings,
the
one with
that's
red
it,
frame,
yeah.
that's it.
Because then we can hold them
bless
up
you.
together for you, because that would have been the last one, but that's in the die set, and I love it.
If people want to follow you online and see more, do you do lives and stuff like that?
I do lives.
Where do we go to find those?
I have a private little group called Hazel Eaton Freelance Demonstrator.
Hazel
all
Eaton
in there.
Freelance Demonstrator. That's
Yeah.
on Facebook, yeah?
Yeah, and then it gets uploaded to YouTube.
Hazel, it was short, but it was sweet. Mwah. It was a joy. When are you back?
I am back on the 9th of August.
9th of August.
Yes.
Then the lovely Hazel will be back. I will be back after the break with the fabulous Helen from Santangle. We've got some more great items coming your way as we continue this Saturday here on HobbyMaker.
Bye.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay?
Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. The lovely Helen is with me again from Santangle. How are you, darling? Not seen you for ages.
I know. All for what, 2 hours?
All for 2 hours. We are back for our second hour of the day with the lovely Helen, with some more fabulous Santangle items for you. We've got some more returning favourites, and we are concentrating, I would say, on frames for this next hour, aren't we?
Yeah.
Do shop ahead. I mean, things have got great prices, returning favourite prices. So do go onto that website, hobbymaker.com, and check everything out. We're going to have demos galore, which is brilliant as well. The first item that I've got for you, we're going to take this to the lowest ever price. In fact, let's get it down, shall we? £21.15, it is not. We're going to take it down to the lowest price ever, £16. It is your puzzle pieces. Helen, take us through what we've got here, because this is one of my favourites.
Yeah, and actually, I think people forget about this one.
Yes.
This is really versatile, but what you get with this is actually 2 stencils, and I'll explain. We've got 2 sizes. But if you can see here, you've got the small size that fits our regular tile. We do a lot of work with regular tiles. Then you've got one here that's about 15 centimetres square. This one's 8 centimetres square. And so you can start small, scale it up and go big. You can then do other things with it. You can draw around certain pieces. You don't need to do the whole thing. You can do the whole thing if you want, or you can break it up as well. So there's lots of options. I've got a piece that I've done earlier that I'll show you, a finished piece on the larger one. But there are so many. Look at this little card. I am determined. It's just such a lovely one to pop into the post to someone.
Yeah, there's such a feeling of uplift with this and success, isn't there? Like putting the pieces of the puzzle of your life together or whatever.
And you don't have to, tangle the whole thing. Just do elements of it to get the impact and the shading. Look at this one. Tangle away the hours. We do that. We do that all the time. And here, look, Angie's just used sections of it and then put her patterns in the middle. She's got a bit of bling on this one as well. And then she's used part of the oval frame that we have, our standard stock, just to frame it, and she's put a sentiment on it. It's absolutely lovely, this one. I love the orange on it. It's really cute. And then we've gone to clean and simple, if you see these ones. You can do this.
Using that one element from the actual
just one. I'm going to show you how to do this in a minute as well. Just the one element. You don't need to use all of it unless you want to do something larger. Look at the yellow and the orange together. This is what's on the instruction booklet as well. You've shown how to do this and how to work through it. So it's a slightly bigger piece. And then look at that blue. Blue for a boy.
Yes,
it's really nice. And again, we talked about gentlemen's cards earlier. I think this is an ideal one for a lot of people love doing puzzles.
I think it's so generic for everybody, isn't it? And that's the joyous thing about this one.
Really lovely, really
This is the lowest price that we've ever done. £16, the lowest price on this one. If you would like to go for it, BK1204 is the item code. 3 ways to order, best ways to go to the website. You can check out all of the deals. Becky, Beccarella, what is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. If you want to ask any questions, do get your emails in as well. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. And if you want to send us photos of things you have sandtangled, we would love that.
Yeah, that would be great.
We would love that. Yes. So do attach your photo to your email and send it in. So studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's do a demo with our puzzle pieces.
Yeah, so first of all, this is a regular tile, a regular Sanntangle tile, which is about 8 centimetres square. Your first stencil fits beautifully.
Perfect.
Look at that.
Sizing.
So you can ink through this if you want to. You can draw around each piece, or you can draw around a separate piece. And then the other part of this, now I've got washi tape on this because I want to isolate the one piece. Mm-hmm. So this is the, I think we said 15 centimetre square piece. So it's slightly larger. This could be a card topper as well. And you can do what you like with it. The way I've used this is on a regular tile, just to show you this element. And I've used washi tape just to cover over the holes on the other. I've placed it on at an angle in the middle of my regular tile, inked through it with my greeny yellowy ink that I had handy. And I haven't drawn around this because I want to actually design a pattern around it. So what I would do is stick down the washi tape, ink over it. You can see the inks on the washi tape. When I've finished with that, then I'll just get rid of it. But that leaves me with, so you can see it sticks, it's really good. So that leaves me with a puzzle piece, just one on its own. And then all I need to do, and this is so easy, and it really builds your confidence straight with pen.
Yeah, it's one of those ones, I think, if you started Sanntangle, this would be an excellent place to start, because there's nothing too daunting about it.
Exactly, straight in with pen. And I'm going to work a design, a really simple design, on the top right and bottom left, just so we've got some kind of balance to it. So it's so easy. I'm turning my card, Nigel, as you know I do. I have to, because I can't
need to turn yourself,
twist my wrist.
Card.
Turn your card, because it works with you so much better. And what I'm going to do now, I'm going to work in the bottom of this puzzle here, but it's on the top right. So what I'm going to do first is a loop.
Now,
Just
obviously,
gonna do a
Helen's
loop.
using her fine liners, by the way. Details for those on the screen. You get 3 of the size 03, which is the favoured size of choice, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And then I'm going to do another loop, and I'm just going to work my way up a little bit. I'm not going all the way to the top, just going to work my way up. And I think I'm going to do probably one over here. And this is all in our instructions, so it shows you how to make it work. Then what I want to do, I just want to put a line and a dot from the bottom of each one, dead easy. Even if it's not centre, it doesn't matter. And then what I want to do, turn it so it's facing me straight, facing my body straight. And I want to put some curly things.
Curly
Remember
cues,
the
curly things.
curly whirly. So
Oh,
I'm just going to
I love a
do.
curly whirly. Do you know what annoys me about curly whirlies there? They're not as big as they used to be.
No, they're not. They're shockingly small.
They
these
used to
days.
be like, you know, loft ladder size. They weren't that big,
They
obviously. But now they're not half as big, in my opinion.
They are shockingly small. All chocolate is, I think, these days.
Well, I remember like when you used to be able to get a wagon wheel and it would just be like massive. It was
Yeah.
like literally huge.
Yeah.
They're not as big as they used to be.
No,
Either
they're
that
not.
or me gobs got bigger. I don't think that's the case. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, no.
I think it's the chocolate got smaller, not my mouth got bigger.
So you've got something that looks a little bit flowery and flourishy. So then we'll go to, so that's the way you would look at it. I want to work on the bottom left now. I want to do something similar. So I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to put 4 or 5 loops in. Dead easy to do. Everyone can do this. If I can do this, Nigel, honestly, anyone can do this.
And I do think with a design like this as well, I mean, obviously with the puzzle, it's such a generic thing.
It
so,
is, yeah.
you know, you could use this for any kind of card offering. It could be a just because, it could be a congratulations, a well done, a
anything.
good luck, a new house, whatever you fancy, really,
Absolutely,
because it works for anything.
It's fabulous. And then I want to do a few curly whirlies on this one again as well. So we'll go with this and this side. And then I think I want to put some other little loops in. Now, what you can do, just to give it a bit of definition, is fill in your loops with your black pen, which is your 03 fine liner. If you've got a fatter pen, because you've got a bigger loop, it's quicker. But I'm just using the one I've got in my hand to give you an idea. And then I just want to put some around my little curly curves here. Just put some dots to give it a bit more decorative definition, just to give it something to look at. And then all I'm going to do, and we're using a regular 2B pencil for the shading. The graphite moves better with the 2B. So put a little bit of graphite in the corners. That's why it doesn't have to be particularly neat when you join up your loops. Okay, a little bit at the top as well. And I've actually got today, Nigel, a new tortillon.
Oh, that's exciting.
How about that?
A fresh tortillon.
A fresh tortillon. We broke out a new one.
Tortillons, of course, are the paper stumps, for those people that don't know.
Yeah. So
and they do the blending that Helen's going to show now.
So you take your graphite, you just get the graphite moving, and you only need a little swirly action for this part. And go to the top as well and bring it down to the middle of your petal or your leaf, but leave a little gap. So see where my dot is? I'm not going over the dot. So that helps guide me towards the middle of the petal. And then it helps me leave that little gap in the middle. So it almost looks like it's curving off the page. Now,
it gives it that sort of that texture, that authenticity, that dimension.
The 3D. Yeah. It never ceases to amaze me how this actually leaves a great effect when, you know, when it's a flat piece of card and suddenly things are curling off it. It's crazy, but I love it.
Now, if you do want your tortillon, Tortillon.
Yeah.
They're searching for them on the website. And I thought, maybe you don't have to spell
it?
tortillon.
Yeah. No, it's. I think it's a French name.
It is a French word.
It is. And then you do exactly the same. Now, I've got probably enough graphite on my tortillon.
Now, apparently we're out of stock of tortillas, but Taz, I will say, producer Taz, we did have in the earlier show, was there a collective that we had that had tortillons in it?
Yes, there was a pack.
What was it called?
I can't remember. Wasn't it a bundle?
Yes,
it was. A bundle pack, and it had everything.
What time were we on? Was it 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, yeah.
The April stencil bundle.
April,
The April
yeah.
stencil bundle. There you go. That has tortillon in it.
Still there?
It's got lots of tortillon in it. It's also got your fine liners. It's got your pencil in it. It's also got 4 fabulous stencil packs, including the dragon, which is just fabulous.
I love it.
That was 103.33. It's down to 49.99, and we'll have a cheeky two-way on that one. A cheeky two-way split pay means that all you need to pay tonight for that is $24.99. If you want to go for that one, HB1227 is your item code.
And then just stick to one side. Choose one side of your puzzle piece. Just one side. You don't need to go mad. And shade it. I've gone a bit heavier so you can see it, but that will make it look 3D and give it that finish that you want. I'm going to go along here as well, just to give it, you know, all the way down the left side of this puzzle piece. Okay, and there you've got the start of something that you can either put in your journal, mat and layer it into a card. You can have it as an individual. You can get tiny frames these days to frame it as a piece of artwork. But this is one I've done with different colour inks, and you can see where I've gone with that. It's that way. So this is brighter ink, and I've still shaded the leaves because I want people to look at the puzzle. And the way to do this, then, you can put a pattern in. And earlier, we did a pattern where we did a bubble in the middle and we curved to the corners. Do you remember?
Yes, I do.
So if you look at the instructions on this one, it's exactly the same.
So
if we put that on the, so you can see exactly that design. So you could then start to elaborate, let me call it that, elaborate your design. So you put your bubble in the middle and then you follow around the bubble to the corners, and you keep the same direction, okay? All the way around, you do your 4. And you will start then to fill in. You then copy the pattern. There's a bit of a theme today, isn't there? There's a bit of a theme. You copy the pattern even into that sticking out puzzle piece because this is covering the whole piece, okay? You can keep the lines as close as you like or as broad. Try and keep them even, though.
I wonder if there's a word for those bits that stick out on jigsaw puzzle pieces.
Wow. Where did that come from?
I don't know, do you know what
I
mean?
Wow, what a good thought.
Do you think that? I don't know what they're called, though.
No
you said
idea.
It, then I thought, is there a name? Taz, can you Google? I love it. I'm at the search engine at the search history at the end of the day here at HobbyMaker. It's always quite diverse. I don't know, is there a word for them? Maybe not. I feel there should be, though.
I wonder. I
don't know either.
Crikey, Nigel, that's testing my knowledge.
We'll find out, though.
Yeah.
We'll find out, Helen.
And so you would do that all the way around. And then, just to give it a bit more impact, we shade where the curve is coming out of the bubble, shade underneath. Okay? What's she found?
Okay.
What's she found?
Helen, I'm just going to say it. They have 3 names.
No.
Tabs, knobs and nipples. That's what they're called. There you go. Who knew?
That's made my day.
That's what Google says, unless Google is pulling my leg right now. But there you go.
Oh, my goodness. Right,
tabs.
we'll call them tabs.
Well, you might. I'm going to call them nipples. There you go.
Oh, my word. Every day is a school day.
Isn't it just?
Isn't it?
Do you know that will come up at a dinner party?
It will.
You'll be
at some
sat
point.
there.
It'll be a quiz.
I'll be there. I'll have had a glass of sherry at Christmas or something. And I'll be like, guess what? Somebody gets the jigsaw out. I'll be like, you know what those bits are called, don't you?
It'll be a pub quiz question at Christmas. That's made me laugh. Oh,
dear.
That's hilarious.
Well, so
you can see now I've shaded it as well. I've just eased off with the shading a little bit and I've just shaded where I've got my curves. And you eventually will end up with something that looks like this. Can you see on the overhead? Yes, this one here. Yeah. Now, I've added to that because I've put that extra pattern in that comes in on the large piece. And this is one I did earlier. I think that's the right way. Yeah. And this is done on the 15-centimetre card. It's a yellow card.
It's lovely that you get the 2 stencils, isn't it? You
Yeah.
get the large one and you get the smaller one. We need to move on with this one. If you would like to go for it, £16 is your price. It's the lowest ever price on this one. Yes, and we've all learned from that, haven't we? Which is wonderful. If you would like to give yours, BK1204 is your item code on this one. We'll be back with more fabulous looks at things that are returning the other side of this.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Welcome back. Congratulations, everybody, checking out your baskets there. Right, we've got some more fabulous Sanntangle items for you, with lots of them with very low prices, let it be said. Let's go into our next one, which is little snippets. This is a lovely one, it really is. So this is your little snippets that we have here for you. Let's get the price down on this one straight away. We're taking it down to £19.99. So you've got, what, a 20% reduction on that, which is rather fabulous. So, Helen, take us through little snippets.
So this one is really good value for money. You've got 4 projects on the front, 2 on the back, 6 in total. You have an A4 size stencil. Look at this. And it's even got, let's turn it the right way around, it's even got...
Hope, love, faith and hope.
Love, faith and hope for one of these pieces, which is here. It's really lovely. It's delicate.
Well, I think if you have certain beliefs or you want to send a real sort of compassionate sentiment to somebody, having that love, faith and hope is just beautiful, whether you use them together or separately.
Yeah, and that's the point with this. You can, if you look here, it just uses the word faith and a bit Celtic knotty design. Yes. You can use all 3 or you can use them individually. It's really ideal, this. And again, you've got so many different shapes. You've got hearts and you've got another kind of Celtic knot theme going on with it here as well. And it's so easy to do. And these are not huge projects, so they don't put people off. And let's look at these, because these samples are... There's the cross. That's on, I think that's on the back. There it is.
It's such a strong symbol, isn't it? I mean, whether you have beliefs or not, it's such a strong sort of an iconographical symbol. It's fabulous.
Even if you want to just send a message to someone, just to let them know you care.
Yes,
any of these are going to be ideal. So this is a gold effect that is on this one with a bit of a grungy background. I like this one. But if you look at it with all the flamboyance of it, you've got the little, I want to call them dangly chains with gems on. They're great. Then this one, look, blue and gold. I think this colour scheme's stunning. This is one of our trio. I think it's a trio of stencils, and that looks like the oval shape that Angie's used to put the background on. There's the one with all 3 words.
Such a riot of colour as well.
Love, faith, hope, and the colours of it are fabulous. I've actually done that as a piece of artwork. It's really lovely to do.
Oh, wow, this
Look
is
at
incredible.
This. Yeah, I absolutely adore
I want
it.
to touch it.
Yeah, absolutely adore it, and it's kind of neon-y.
Yes.
But it really does work. It stands out, so you can choose any colours you want. You don't have to go with what's in the instruction booklet. Look at this with the hearts, because you've got heart shapes in this stencil. And again, I think this is Angie, yeah. And these are some of her favourite colours. They look great. They unicorn colours.
I mean, this could just be framed and put on a wall, straight away.
Yeah, and again, that's been enhanced with a different outer edge. That's a different one again, another different design. Look at that flower in the middle. You might not see it on camera at home, but this has got gems on it and glitter.
It has. It's all glittered up. It's beautiful.
Fabulous, yeah. And then this is more muted, look. But again, more Celtic knot design in the four corners, not just this one pattern here. It's all four joined together, which looks fab. And then again, we've got, I love this, the rope frame. Absolutely love doing that. That's one of my favourites to do.
So that's your little snippets, if you would like to go for that one. OZ1265 is your item code on that one for your little snippets. Thank you. I shall swap those for you. And give me the playing cards. This is one of my favourites.
Yeah.
I think I was with Sandra when this was launched. And I remember the launch price. We're going to beat it. We're going to go for the lowest ever price, $18.99 on this. Just glorious. I mean, there's something very strong. I mean, I always think the back of playing cards always look fabulous anyway. But these are the best backs of playing cards I've ever seen.
And the designs as well that Sandra's created. Everyone is so different. Yeah, they're absolutely stunning. The other thing about these are the stencils. You get 5. You get 5. Each of the suits, yeah, the club, spade, diamond and heart. And you get your letters and numbers as well. And then you get smaller suits as well. So you can actually do different things with these and add to them. But you're getting 5. The other lovely thing about this is Dave and I were on a mission to bring back postcards.
Oh, do you know what? Can I agree? Can I be on that mission with you?
Yeah,
I actually still send postcards when I'm on holiday.
Good for you.
But people think I'm mad because they don't arrive until about 6 weeks later, let's be honest. But I love a postcard.
I bring them home with me and give them to people then.
Yeah, I love it.
The other thing about this is they fit on postcard size card. And if Chris, if you're out there watching, she's somebody that I know is a tangler. She has done the whole deck of cards.
Oh, my gosh. All 52 cards?
All 52 cards, yeah. And hats off to her. And I think she was talking about laminating Chris.
Chris, if you're watching, can you please send us a picture of your cards? Because that's phenomenal.
If you've got any, Chris, please send them in if you're there. I think she may be away. But I was really stunned when she told me she'd done the whole lot. So you do get a real amount of value for money-wise. And then here's some samples. So you've got a real decorative. I think that's the club one.
It is the 8 of clubs.
Yeah, the club.
You've got the ace of hearts there.
There's the heart one, and then you've got a chain.
Oh, that's lovely.
Using these smaller ones, these smaller sizes here. So that's different as well, and letters like the jokers in there. Then you've got I love the diamond one. I think that's fabulous. You've got that one. You've got a spade, which has got like the Celtic knot in the middle. Beautiful, that. I love that. The thing is,
you can put whatever you like in there, can't you? I mean, I love it. You've got the shapes, the clubs, the spades, the diamonds, the hearts. Whatever you want to put in the centre is entirely up to you.
And then you've got like just a hand of cards here, look. But it's all the clubs, which is gorgeous. And this one I really love, the
also
grey
quite useful
and the
in
red.
poker, I would imagine, if they're all the same set.
Yeah.
Can't remember from my poker days because I didn't have any poker days,
But this is lovely because Angie's tangled on the actual matte layer here and used a grey piece of card to do that, but brought out the bling that she's put on this card on the top.
I think this is a great one. It really is. Julia M in Channel Islands, you are in for that one. So if you would like to go for that, that is your fabulous Santangle playing card stencil set that we have for you there. Super. Next up, I shall swap that with your ribbons and roses. This is a classic. I mean, this is one of those ones that I just think you will use all the time. We're going to get this down to, again, a fabulously low price for you. $19.99 is your price on this one. How much was it originally? Yeah, $24.99. So we have taken a fifth of the price off that one.
So this one was something that, when Sandra first asked me about whether I would be interested in doing HobbyMaker, we sat down and we had a conversation about maybe a new launch. So we came up with this ribbons and roses idea. People really struggle with roses. They seem to think it's quite a complex flower to draw, which I get totally.
Yes.
But other people, and we noticed this in class as well when we did in-person classes, if we were drawing a ribbon around something, people would start to panic a bit. So we thought we'd put a stencil out. So it's an A4 stencil. You've got the ribbon shape here to guide you, to get you started. You can't go wrong. This one is a ribbon that gives you a loop around as well, and then you can extend these and turn them that way or that way. You can have them whichever way you want.
Because you would never know that this is going to build up to be flowers, to be roses. I mean, it's incredible, isn't it?
This gives you, this, believe it or not, is your central rose, your main rose. This is your smaller one and your rosebud. You can use these ones as leaves or as different shaped roses as well, just opening out and so on. And then if I show you, and this is good value for money because you get an A4 stencil here. And the booklet always, but if you look at these I absolutely adore these, the shading and the colour blending that's gone into it. And all of these have been turned into cards. There's a dog rose, I think that's a dog rose. I think that's what they call it, yeah.
Right, yes.
But then look at this, just shaded, monochrome. Absolutely
all
adore
of these
it.
are so beautiful. I mean, I know they're on the front of a card, but I mean, if you had this as just artwork, standalone artwork, in a frame on the wall, it would look nothing short of divine.
And that on its own is absolutely stunning.
Christine's
and people are going
into this
back to that, you know. People are going back to just the monochrome and the shading and just the graphite and getting more expert at that. It's a lovely one. This is a really lovely one to look at.
So that's your ribbons and your roses for you there. Next up for you, we've got our fantasy frames.
Yeah, so now this one I use quite a lot. So again, you've got different flowers that you can draw. There's different projects. There's 1, 2, 4 projects. Look at this, the thistle, my favourite, that one. I'm part Scottish, so, you know, that's how it goes. Again, an A4 stencil, you've got the frames. You can use 3 different sizes on each one. One's a rectangle, one's a square. You've got different size circles. We talked about this earlier. We use circles such a lot.
Yes.
And ovals as well, we tend to use for butterflowers and things. So you've got a lot of versatility in this, believe it or not. You've got the set of instructions all the way through as well. And you can create all of those different projects that you can see.
I just think a frame is beautiful to have because you know when you have a frame, it's going to showcase whatever you put inside it to perfection, whether that be a Sanntangle, whether it be a photograph, whether it's a topper, whatever it may be, it's going to be framed to perfection. So that's your fantasy frames. If you would like to go for that one, £21.45 is your price on that. Next up, we said we were talking about frames. Let's give you some more frames, Helen.
These are great. These are different.
The ornate art frame we have.
So if you haven't, now we did this, I'm sure we did this in a class at one point, and then Sandra continued to build on her creativity and created it into a stencil in its own right. These are so different. So what you've got here is a design, but it's separated where you can put your sentiment on. So it's a 2 centimetre, 2 lines, 2 centimetres apart, and you use the rest of the frame and the flowers to design your...
So it's almost like a sort of like a belly band wrapping around your design.
Yeah, and all of these, so you can make a heart shape out of this frame here. You've got your rectangular frame. You've got all your circles sizes for your flowers because they're fairly, you know, they're all different. Actually, that might be the heart shape, can't remember. But this is, again, it's an A4 piece stencil. It's fabulous. And here's one done that's got no sentiment on it because you can put your own on. And a lot of people are creating these and putting them in their stash, no sentiment. So when they need it, they put the correct sentiment on or the one that's relevant. Okay? Then this one is an upside down teardrop.
Lovely.
Maybe. You can have it either way. I love the daisies. This is lovely. Family.
Almost a bit Gerber-like as well, aren't they?
Yeah. You've got a rectangular one there, look. That's really lovely as well. It looks quite 3D. And the colour scheme on this one is really...
Oh, that's
it's a peaceful.
gorgeous.
Yeah, so this is more muted. This has got to be Angie. Yeah, of course it is. This is Angie's. And she's done just 2 flowers coming off a stem, a curly stem. And then she's gone in lightly with all her colouring. She's obviously got a background that she decided that looks a bit more watercolour. so it's a little bit more muted, but the colour's great. I do like the unicorn colours. It works a lot for some of the projects we do.
This is interesting.
Yeah. So all she's done is use one of these shapes from the stencil and just used it to do almost as timepiece. So think about, you know, a baby card, the time a baby's born, you can put the date and the time on there, a different sentiment, and the cherry blossom, Japan, that reminds me of a lot.
Oh, the shape there as well, it's giving me tiara vibes.
It's lovely, yeah. Then this one, look at this. This is pen strokes. This is pen strokes on a background that Angie's prepared, and she's put the banner on and the word love, and that could be the fountain pens.
Yes.
I don't think we've got any, but on our website. But that looks like she's done it with a fountain pen. And look at this on craft card, absolutely gorgeous.
It does look great, doesn't it?
That's your dark edition pencil.
Ornate art frames, if you'd like to go for that one. Barbara in the Orkney Islands, you are in for that one. Let's go from ornate to quirky.
Quirky
frames for you now. So this is your quirky frame set one. Hey everybody, look who's here, by the way. Well, she's handing things in and out, so she might as well say hello. It's the lovely Becky.
Hello.
Becky, whilst you're here, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Thank you very much, darling lady. Thank you. Right, let's get quirky.
So quirky frames. So yeah, we've got a lot with the frames today. This is just completely different shapes.
I love these. They're so kind of, I don't know, just abstract and weird and wonderful and quirky and all of the above.
So out of these, you can create 4 different projects and more, because it really does inspire you to go on and do more. So you've got, again, they're a good size stencil for each of the 3 shapes to start with. And then you can just work your way through all of them. So this is how Angie's used one of the frames to create ins and outs, and she's done unders and overs. A little bit like the concept stencils that we were looking at earlier.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do.
All of those abstract shapes.
Absolutely. And look at this now on black card with a white gel pen. Looks so different.
And that's so simple to do, but yet it's so effective as an end result.
It's lovely. And then you've got this one, look. It's more overly, and it's gone, and Angie's gone in with the purples and the blues and then lifted it with the orange buds, which is lovely. And there you are, look at that one. This is almost just a pencil line.
Yes.
It's absolutely gorgeous, this one. And, you know, the colours behind with the mats and layers just lift the reds and the greens in the middle of it. I really like that.
It couldn't be simpler, but the shading makes it look so three-dimensional.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can put your sentiment in the middle and a message around the edge if you wanted to. There's so many
that's your quirky frames, if you'd like to go for those. I just love the shapes on those.
Yeah,
they're fabulous.
They're great.
So that's your quirky frames, if you'd like to go for that one at a KD1728. Thanks, Becky. Hand of Becky. There you go. It's like the hand of God. No, the hand of Becky. Next up, we've got a couple of on the edges for you. They are separate, but I would say with our cat P&P of $4.95 for the day, why not go for both of them? This is your on the edge positivity to begin with.
So this, again, the value for money. What's the price on this one, Nigel?
Well, let's find out for you. We're going to get that down for you now, my lovely. The price is going to be $21.45.
This is amazing then, because you not only do you get the edges, and you get 4 sets, 4 sets of edges that you can do landscapes with. You can, not just for this particular project set, you can do landscapes with these, you can do all sorts.
Yeah, that's going to be so good for perspective. I seem to remember launching this. We launched it back in May, didn't we?
Yes.
I don't know whether I did it, but I seem to remember it at about that time.
It was definitely a little bit earlier in the year.
There you go, I've been told I
did.
did. That's what I did.
Yeah, and then you've got the shapes for the leaves that you need and to do your circular pieces, whatever you need. You've got some great pieces here, but that's a lot of stencil for the projects that you can make. And also you should have, we should have the words, because there's a word stencil as well. That might have come off the card.
Oh, what, in this collection?
Yeah, so do you see here where we've got, these words?
There you go.
Yeah, so that should be part of this stencil set as well. It would have been on here.
Unless it's fallen out on this one.
There might be one on that card set. There it is, yeah. It's a different set of words, though, for this one. Do you see there, the words?
Okay, yes, we'll show that in the next one then. So, yes, we're missing our words in this one, but you will get
that as part of the set, because it is a complete set. So you can actually divide up your card. You can put your words either side, or you can put them one side. You can put them in the middle. I demonstrated this, I think, last time I was on, or the time before as well. And just a little bit, just use a portion of the words, don't use it all. You can choose your own colour schemes. I like this one. I love these little baubles.
The whole thing looks beautiful.
So
it really does.
cute.
So
Yeah, it
that's
looks great.
on the edge. If you would like to give that, Mari and Esha is through for that one. Well done to you.
These are
We've got
lovely.
another on the edge for you. That one was positivity. This next one is friends.
In there. Okay.
I'll sort that out.
Yeah.
Mari.
So this is a different, it's similar
We'll
theme.
reduce it to the same price as the other one
great.
as well. 21.45.
Right. Oh crikey! Then I'd be after both.
Well, take advantage of that cap here.
Yeah, I might have to. So this one again, you get 1, 2, 3, 4 edge sets. So you've got one wave and then the opposite. You can use them any which way you want to. And then you've got your shapes for creating your leaves, your petals, your flowers, and whatever else you want to do. And then what I like about these word sets is the words are not just landscapes. Some are portrait, they go different ways, different directions.
Horizontal as well.
Horizontal,
so what have we got?
yeah.
Let's look, we've got dependable. We've
Yeah.
got loving, awesome, lifelong. Lifelong's lovely.
Yeah.
Happy, fierce.
Fierce.
What else?
Laughter.
Generous, laughter, dependable,
Yeah.
forgiving,
Yeah.
loyal, true, familiar, friendship, faithful, honest,
Absolutely.
loyal, laughter. You've got loads of words there.
Yeah, and they're really nice to put into a card to, you know, if you want to give this to a friend that you really do trust and you've known a long time. But look how Angie's just twisted her the edgeable, as we call it, the edge, and she's put it on an angle so that you can get this different design and a completely different effect. These are, I think, one of the most versatile stencils Sandra's done. I mean, a lot of what we do is versatile, but yeah, this is how it goes.
So this
they
is
are
on
absolutely
the edge.
great.
If you'd like to give, that's fab.
Yeah.
This is on the edge. If you want to give this one, 21.45 is your item code on this one.
This one is where we've made all the landscapes from it so that you can actually create a scene looking out to the landscape. Really cool. This is the one with the squarish butterflies, which makes it a bit different again. But it looks like it's a torn edge.
Yes, it does.
It's really, really clever. And all you do is use your graphite on the outside of the line and shade it slightly. You don't go all in. You just shade it slightly to get that effect. It's so lovely to do. This I like. This for me is a bit futuristic.
Yes, it is.
Love
isn't
it. Yeah, really like all of these.
So that's the friend selection if you want to go for that one. Now we're going to return to one that we had on our earlier show when we were together at 2 o'clock this afternoon. This is the concept series. Now you've actually got 9 stencil sets here across 3 concepts. You've got the concepts in the circles, the concepts in the hexagons and the concepts in the triangles, haven't you?
Yes, so.
And in each of them you are getting 3 different stencils, so 9 stencils in all. Already stock-wise on this one, 2/3 of the stock has gone from our previous show earlier.
I'm not surprised. This is a fantastic bargain. Grab it, everyone. Because not only do you get 3 different shapes in each set, you then get the inner and the outer. So you get the outer frame with extra circles or extra shapes
Always
as well,
useful.
different sizes. Then you get the inner bit. And the way this works is you can ink or draw pencil around or with pen around this edge, this frame. Then place your innie in the middle and ink over it. You can do all sorts then with that. This one, you've got circles, squares and triangles. So you've got your basic shapes. Look at that one. That's great, isn't it? It's so colourful as well. So there are different ways of doing and using these. You don't have to do exactly what's in the instruction booklet. But again, I think, you know, not just about frames today, Nigel, on this show. This is about versatility.
Yes, absolutely.
There's so much going for it. There's
things that, I mean, I do think the concept series in particular, you can use it with so many other things as well. So if you bought Sanntangle stencils in the past, and you can use them with the shapes that you have here, with the spaces that you have here.
And this one, I love it because you've got your hexagons, which is a bit different. Not everyone thinks about hexagons, but you've got hearts and you've got stars. Think Christmas. Think Valentine's, think weddings,
Yes.
you can do all sorts
But
of
also
these.
stars, I always think, are so gleeful and joyful and euphoric and celebratory, aren't
You can
they?
do night skies, galaxies, all sorts.
Yes.
You know, white gel pen on darker card. And then you can go more traditional. So Angie's cut one hexagon out and matted and laid it. I think that's a mirror card that she's used. And then on top of that, she's on the background, she's done the whole stencil look and put the same pattern in each one for consistency. but that's absolutely stunning. And I love this one. It's like decoupage, this. It's like really I want to touch it and just see what kind of material it all is.
I can see why 2/3 of the stock has already gone on this one.
And then the last one on this one is, this is the latest set, actually. So you have rectangles. This is a nonagon.
Oh, it's got 9 sides, a nonagon.
Yeah, I had to count check. And then you've got ovals, and we do use ovals quite a bit also. So it can, you know, you've got them all here again. You've got all 3 different sets of shapes, lots of samples. Look at the rectangle one and all the colours. It's absolutely stunning. And there's the oval one. So that looks like it's a wooden framed set with a filling in as well with the grid. You've got those going on. You've got these nonagons as well. And they're here. Angie's made a scene. There's an owl flying in with a tree. She's drawn that. Yeah, it's really lovely.
Very dramatic.
With the ribbon going through as well.
Lots of people coming through. Can we get some names on the board, please? Lovely producer Kat. Thank you, darling girl. No, Joanne's just checked out. Well done to Joanne. So congratulations to you. Jay in the West Midlands checked out as well. We've got Jenny. It's all the J's. Joanne, Jenny, Jay. Pick up the J.
Thank you, everyone.
We've got Diane. We've got Stephanie coming through as well. You're all there.
No.
If you want to go for that one, sorry, my lovely.
Sorry. No, you go on. Carry on.
I was going to say, be quick, because the stock is dwindling. Back to you.
The other thing to say about all of these sets, and this is just such a good bargain today, you don't have to use the whole piece. You could just take those rectangles, you could just use the top half. Or you can extend this, draw the whole thing, and then move it around and fit it in and make it bigger. That's where the versatility is. Are we?
We are.
Well done. Thank you, everyone.
ES1223 is your item code on this one.
Really lovely.
Now, one of the things that Santangle do so incredibly well is their classes. But obviously, if you were not near Scunthorpe,
well
I keep saying Scarborough, but if you're not near Scunthorpe, thanks, Bex.
If you're not near Scunthorpe,
then maybe you don't get to go to the class. So how do you fancy having the classes come to you? Back to class. We've got back to class 1.
Yeah.
We've got back to class 2, and we've got back to class 3, and they come as a rather tasty bundle. This is brilliant because it means that you can take the class at your own pace.
So absolutely you can. You can stop-start. It's like Santangle generally. You can pick it up and put it down and go back to where you were. I think if I can just talk about this one, this is my favourite, the owl. I've drawn him a few times. This was the first back to class set. We did these projects in person in class in Scunthorpe, and people were saying, oh, you know, they said to Sandra, will you be bringing this out as a stencil for everyone to buy? And we started showing our work, as we do. We shared our work on our Facebook group, and people were...
What's that called for people that want to go there?
So it's Santangle on Facebook.
Nice
Search for Santangle, you'll find us. It's a really supportive group.
Remember,
there's a lot of people there.
Or 3 N's with the N in Tangle as well.
So Sandra put together the 3 favourite classes from that part of the year, and you've got the owl, you've got the dragon eye. She teaches you how to not just draw the eye, colour it effectively. And then you've got the 4 claws, hands or claws holding the shield.
And then the tail coming down at the bottom as well, just fabulous.
And she shows you how to put the right strokes of the pen in and how to then shade it to get the effect that you need or that you're looking for. And then we've got a more traditional one here. We've got the suitcases in the hallway.
We said
people
this was
ready to
Parisian,
go.
Didn't we?
Very Parisian, especially the shape of the umbrella and the umbrella stand. It's great. So that's the first one, and there are 3 projects in each one of these. And
Have you got some samples in there as well?
Oh yeah, we
so
do. Look at this owl. Look at this one. I love this in just the monochrome. It's so effective. And then we've gone for unicorn colours.
Now
but
the
you can
dragon
do any
eye.
of these.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So we did the one eye, but Angie's actually doubled it and done a pair of owl eyes for it and dragon eyes. Yeah. And there's the owl with the round eye, which makes it look like an owl. And then you've got the whole stencil, which shows you everything you can do with that one stencil.
OK, so that's class number 1.
Yeah.
Take us to class number 2.
Class number 2, I call this the Santangle egg, but it looks like a Fabergé egg.
It does.
The pirate ship. So Dave came to class, and we drew this, and he was part of the class that drew this. Really enjoyed it. And I demonstrated this earlier. the book and the butterfly and what to do and how to do the roses with it.
Yeah, if you want to see
colour
that
it
demo,
through.
it's in our 2 o'clock show this afternoon. You can watch that back on YouTube or via the app or via the website.
Yeah, so this is a great one, for men's gifts, you know, artwork or cards.
We all dream of
So
being a
this is
pirate. A
don't
nice
we?
pirate.
Yeah, a good pirate, yeah. I love this and I love the designs. You've got the egg, as I call it, the Santangle egg, look, with I want to call those snowdrops on it.
Yes.
Which is a bit different. The whole stencil here, look, it's packed with shapes and frames.
It always blows my
Absolutely
mind when you
packed.
see that and you think you can make that. I just
Yeah.
don't get it, but it's all explained.
Yeah, and here's the book. So this is Angie's version of the book. She's done yellow roses. I did orange earlier. And she shaded the pages on the book. So that makes it just really different. And it's on grey card. So you can do this on any card and also with our coloured pencils. Whether it's the dark edition or the classic tin, not a problem. There's a very elaborate egg. Look at that.
That is very Fabergé.
That is
yes.
Fabergé, yeah. It's just absolutely stunning. And then we've got, I think this, I'm not sure. Yes, it's this way around, sorry. I think it's this way around. So then you've got a slightly different shape.
So that's using the egg shape again and decorating
and
with feathers.
redesigning it with how you want to do it, yeah.
So that
There's
is
another
number
one.
2. Let's move on because I'm
Yeah,
going
we're
to get
running
a
out
demo
of
in from
time.
you as well. So
Oh,
this
right,
is number
okay.
3 in the back to class.
Number 3.
And here comes the duck.
Here comes the duck. There's a standing joke about the duck. We've got the duck who's almost an Eastery one. You've got the fan and I love this double diamond in the middle as well. It gives you a really great 3D effect on the tassels on the end.
Now, if you do want number 3 on its own, that's the one with the ducking, because that's always popular.
Yeah.
Details on the side of the screen, but that's $22.95. But to be honest, if you went for a split pay option on the bundle of all 3 together, then your split pay would be $25.99. So just for £3 more today, you might as well go for the split pay.
You might as well.
You
are, yeah. And you can't go wrong. And then that's going to keep you going for quite a while, isn't it? So, yeah. And again, you know, you've got the A4 stencil look with all the shapes you need. And there's the fan done slightly differently that I was just showing you. And then you've got a couple of other samples here. There's the duck with the holding the balloons, which is so cute. And everybody's duck looks slightly different.
Yes.
Because it will. There's another one that's slightly different as well. And that one has got like an Easter bonnet full of flowers and things like that. And then we've got, again, the fan, but a part of the fan. That's not all of it. I think it goes that way. Maybe not. But you can have that either way, actually. It depends.
It's just gorgeous.
And look at these colours. I love these colours. They're muted.
But the detail that you have there as well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just phenomenal. I mean, that's the joy of Santangle, it really is. So if you want to go for that one, that is Back to Class that we have there for you, that trio that we've got for you. So if you want to go for those. Now, do we have the concepts with us?
I do have the concepts.
Would you like a
Yes.
little
Do you want to
demo
have a
on
quick
that?
look at this? Right. Okay. Let me
And a
just
little
move
demo.
this around. Yeah, we can.
Do we have a picture of the
we can.
concepts, guys? Just we'll get that, because this is the one that I just think is brilliant.
I'm
Because
going
we
to
showed
pull
this
the
in the 2
latest
o'clock
one
show
out.
again.
Yeah,
It's
we'll
got
work
your
on that.
sort of like classic shapes, isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm using set 3, which is the rectangle, the nonagon, and the ovals. And I'll carry on working on the one that I started earlier, Nigel, if that's okay. These are really popular. And I'm really pleased that if you've got your hands on this today, well done. Hats off to you. So what I did...
Such a good collection, isn't it?
Yeah. So what I did earlier, I put my stencil on my page in the middle, and I drew only part of my rectangles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I did that in pencil, because then when you've done that, you can decide where your frames want to go over and under. So this one, for example, has gone behind this larger one, but it's gone under at the top. So you can work it how you want. And then you are given all the patterns, if you have a quick look at all these patterns here, to choose from. But you can do your own. It doesn't matter. But you have
That's the joy, is that
everything
you
you
get a
need.
serving suggestion.
You do, and then you can do whatever
Yeah.
you want with it. But what you can do here, I added the star from the other set, which was, I think, set 2. And I added the star to go behind the rectangles. And then if you wanted, you could add the triangles from the other set, from set 1, and have them just come away in a breakaway pieces. So it looks like the star's breaking up. So that is what I did. And then I inked. I put some ink around very quickly. But now, because I've got that now, I've constructed that space, I can do anything. So let's have a look at, this empty one here. So essentially,
we've got about 4 minutes left. Do you think we can get
fine.
that filled
We'll get
in 4
it
minutes?
in. We'll get it done.
I have.
So I'm going to do some faux stitching, okay? And I'm not very straight, but just do a dotted line across top and bottom inside your frame. So it's going to go over this pattern I've already done. Does that make sense? So you're not messing about as such with it. And then I want to make sure that this is going over. So we'll put it in that way. And then we'll do exactly the same across here. Just going to go all the way up. I didn't finish the pencil mark where I wanted it to go. So I wanted it to go over here as well. And then it's going to go up and around. So we'll be able to meet it there. And this is so easy to do because you've got all the patterns here. Show you what to do, teach you in steps how to do each pattern, each design. And you don't have to, you can use those patterns on the circle if you want. You don't have to use it just on the rectangle. And then what you can do is decide where you want to go next with this pattern. So I want to, because I don't want to do curves because I've got that here, I want to do something a bit more angular. So essentially I'm going to draw, there won't be straight lines everyone, so forgive me, but I am going to draw a grid. So it's lines that go one way, straight as you can. If I was you, everyone, use a ruler. If you notice, the pen and the ink don't blend, so they don't bleed, which is really good.
We're down to minimal stock now on the concept bundle, so if you do want to
thank
get
you,
it,
everyone.
check out sooner rather than later. Literally, we're down to like the last handful now on this one as well. Anne in the Isle of Wight is in, Susan in Moray is in, John in Surrey is in. I always notice on the Santangle show we get like all genders coming through on the board, which is just lovely to see.
We have a lot of gentlemen tanglers as well, and some of us have got our own tangling groups. We've got teachers around the country too.
Oh, it's so lovely.
And they,
I mean, tangling is there for everybody.
it is all ages.
If you can hold a pen, you can
ages.
tangle. That's
Yeah.
the joy.
We've got grandchildren. Some of us have got grandchildren who tangle.
Well, we were saying in the earlier show, I think my 10-year-old granddaughter in particular.
Is she quite arty or creative?
Well, she's into crochet at the minute.
Is she? Oh.
And I'm going to say this now because I know she won't be watching, because obviously she'll be watching something else. She won't be watching this. She's getting into crochet, and so I said to her, I was like, "Oh, it's like you know, we do crochet with Sewing Street, one of the sister channels. Not interested at all."
Oh, really?
She's like, "Oh no, she's at that sassy age where everything's an eye roll." Do you know what I mean? It's like whatever.
She knows everything. Yeah.
But today I was in a shop and I saw a make-your-own crochet Harry Styles.
Oh,
now,
my word.
I
That's
don't know whether she
amazing.
likes Harry Styles. I'm suspecting she might do. I know she likes Sabrina Carpenter, so I thought, like, okay. But there wasn't a Sabrina Carpenter you could crochet, so I thought, I'd get this Harry Styles. It was in a charity shop, so do you know, it was costing pennies. So I'm going to give that to her and see whether...
See what she does.
See if she makes it or not.
Yeah.
Well, I thought it was not too daunting. Little Harry to crochet, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. See, I don't sew, but I can crochet and knit all day. I really enjoy doing that because it grows quicker.
Well, if she doesn't
for me.
like it, do you want the Harry Styles?
No, I'm not into Harry Styles, but thank you anyway. But I'm sure it will go to a good home, Nigel.
You could change it up and make it into whatever you like.
You could be really creative
If
with
you
it.
could crochet a famous person in crochet doll form, who would it be?
Famous person in doll form, David Beckham.
David Beckham. Crochet yourself a Beckham.
Can you, what?
There
what?
you go.
There's a new marketing scam for him, isn't it?
Exactly.
Spin
I think one of my
on
favourite... I mean, I'm not a massive football fan, as people know, but I will say I think my favourite thing of the World Cup was when there was the whole debate about Posh's reaction to them scoring.
Oh, for goodness'
'cause
sake.
She just didn't react at all.
It's about the football, though, not people's...
I know, but we
not
do
people's
love
reaction.
we do love a little bit of a celebrity scandal or whatever on the side. We've
So
got
there
to
you go.
We've got to go, my lovely.
Well,
if you want to go for the concept bundle, then do grab that now, because obviously that's about to go. ES1223 is your item code. We've got less than a handful left now. I didn't expect to second out with you, so
It's
this is
so
a joy.
lovely to see you again, yes.
I knew you would be here. I just didn't know I would be. Right, I'm going to be back after the break with Wendy from Cardio. I'm very excited. We need a bit of cardio on a Saturday night. It's not like that, though. It's the other cardio. It's the crafty one. Much more manageable. Much nicer, quite frankly, as well. We'll see you after the break, and Helen's back soon. Take care. Lots of love.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Yes, it is. My name is Nigel, and look who's here. I didn't know I was going to get the joy of this fabulous lady today, so do you know what? As much as I'm upset that Dave's not feeling very well, I'm also very happy that I get to play with Wendy from Cardio. How are you?
I'm good.
Well, it's so lovely to see you. You smell divine. It's so lovely to see you. Can I just say, as soon as Cardio items go on our website, they sell out, they really do. And we have got the most incredible collection tonight, brand new for you. Plus, we've got some excellent stamps coming out for you, individual sets. And we've got some brilliant masks and brilliant stencils coming out for you as well. So shop ahead, put stuff in your basket, ignore what price it is, we'll drop prices, all of that kind of stuff. You know you pay the lowest price, and you know with Cardio you are getting superb quality, you really are. Wendy, let's talk about this one to begin with. Come here, lovely lady. This is a fabulous selection that we've got for you. This is your Cardio Christmas Joy collection. If you're going to have a Christmas, have a Cardio Christmas, say I. Take us through what we have here, Wendy.
Oh, we have some beautiful stamps in this one. So we've got our new little reindeers that are in there, which I love. And I only noticed...
10% gone.
Oh, I only noticed recently that the backs, I think every animal we've done is the back of the animal, but it's kind of cute because I've not really seen it before.
20% gone. But I love the fact that it's got that, it's from behind, if you like.
Yeah.
And the fact that,
it's
like...
a bit different
well,
as well.
It is, but also, in my opinion, it strengthens... I can't speak. Strengthens the silhouette.
Yes.
At 30%. 30% gone as ready. Should we show you what you get before it disappears? I mean, obviously, even if it disappears, we are going to demo. Fear not. So you can see, are these individually available as well? Yes, they are. But individually, we are very minimal in our stocks, let it be said. A third of the stock has gone. So this is your happy huddle that you have here. So you can see, look at them. How cool is that? Just fabulous. And you're right, from behind, it just adds that extra level of mystique and cuteness,
and I think,
doesn't it?
and I think what I like about them as well is they can be very sort of traditional, or you can make them very quirky. You can have a bit of fun with them, which is good, which is this one from Kat has really had a bit of fun with that one.
I just think it's so cute, it really is. Right, we've also got this, your lovely landscape. Again, it's available individually. Did I do 40%?
No.
Oh, good job, because we're now over 50. There you go. So you've got your lovely landscape in there. Again, you can see it's the perfect kind of like extra accessory. It really is. Gosh, we are busy. We are so busy. I am not surprised. I really am not. This is just lovely, isn't it, the way you build it up as well. Lynn in Midlothian has sent us a message. Hello, Lynn. How you doing, my darling? Absolutely heart. She loves Wendy and all things cardio. Such a lovely, talented lady, and hearts, Nigel, too.
Aww.
Thank you very much, Lynn.
Thank you, Lynn.
That's very nice. I love that.
Yeah,
lots of hearts, lots of love. Let's have a look at the... Oh, 2/3 of the stock gone. Let's have a look at our Tannenbaum treasures. What does Tannenbaum mean?
It's Christmas tree, I think, in German.
I was going to say, I think it is, isn't it? I knew it was German, but I couldn't...
I like alliteration, so I liked it. Sometimes it takes me a lot longer to do the names.
I like alliteration.
So I just like it.
One of my favourite songs is Rockin' Robin, just for that, and just for the reason that it's alliterative. I love it. Oh, by the way, 70%.
Oh.
70% in baskets and or checked out. We've had this on for 2.5 minutes. I've got alliteration for you now. Blinking busy. That's what we are. Blinking busy.
That's very clever.
Now, what did I just say, stock-wise? Did I say 60?
70.
I said 70, so next would be...
80.
Yeah, we're approaching limited. Oh. That's nearly 90% gone on that one. So there's your Tannenbaum treasure. The mice are divine. Look at the mice. The bows on there as well. The garlands, everything to decorate your tree. OK, a serious word. We are now over-allocating. Like 2 and 3/4 minutes in. Is that one of the quickest ones ever?
Yes.
Yeah, we are now over, and I'll let you into a secret, Wendy, before I was going to... Well, I'm not sure it's going to be busy. In what world? In what world? Come back here, lovely. If you do want to get this, we're now over-allocating. So basically, anybody that has this in the basket, there's not a guarantee until you check out that you've got it. People are going to miss out. If it's you that has the FOMO right now, the fear of missing out, then check out your baskets. If you that has the terror of checking out right now, the TOMO, then you need to check out. And if you've got the horror of checking out, well, just check out. We've got Janet in Staffordshire, we've got Janet in West Sussex, we've got Jenna in Surrey, we've got Caroline in Gloucestershire, Carol in Staffordshire, Janice in Lancs, we've got Angela in Gloucestershire. You need to check out your baskets. Who's ordered 3? Crafter, whoever you are. Crafty Crafter, well done to you. Let's get back to what you've got, because you've not even seen all of it yet. So that was your Tannenbaum treasures that we have for you. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
They were stencils that we had on the last show.
That is gorgeous. It really is. Who's made that?
That's Lainey.
Lainey, that's just gorgeous. Next up for you, we've got this one, the seasonal sweep. Look at him with his broom in his hand, having a lovely time. Love that. The bunny is super cute. That is a third bunny, obviously, just in case you're wondering.
Just so we could fit it in.
And that
way. In any other way.
Can't get your ears in. We have to turn you upside down. Bless you. Look at that. That reminds me of the bunny in the Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh,
do you remember the one that looks up at the window and he says, when you go at the big turkey, he's like, are you serious? I love that. Love that. Okay, I'll tell you how many we've got left. Well, roughly, we've got less than 20 left, but we've got well over double the amount of people that are asking for it in their baskets right now. So Rita, Heather, Kelly, Lisa, all of you and more, check out your baskets. I do not want your tears on my conscience tonight when I go to bed, thinking like you didn't get it. I'm telling you now, it's like you're warning to get checked out before it disappears. You also get this as well, look, your seasonal stroll. This is just lovely. I mean, look, you can see there the little character all decked up in their winter finery to keep nice and cosy in the frosty winter air. You've got the, what do you call it? Like the
rooftops.
The rooftops, thank you. I could think what it's called then. I was going to say cityscape. I thought that's not right. You've got your robin in there. You've got the fence. I love the perspective on that fence.
And what's nice is, again, the things that we had on in the last show, and we've brought one of them back, the Pine Panorama, they'll merge beautifully.
That's just gorgeous. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? When you buy something from Cardio, I really believe, you know, you guys think about it as an investment in what you've already got from Cardio as well.
Yeah, definitely. And the last show proved it, actually, because we brought back a lot of different stamps that we possibly hadn't used together before and sort of made them into a show just to show how well they all sort of interact.
But that's the thing, isn't it? You can cross-pollinate to perfection. That's just a lovely card. OK, we've got 2 left, and then it's sold out and gone. It's sold out and gone. OK, we're going to have... Our people are going to speak to your people.
OK.
So namely, like Taz is going to speak to Martin, who is in the green room, to see if there's any more stock. Gosh, he might as well have not left the studio. He's only been sat down. He wouldn't even got his kettle boiled yet, do you know what I mean?
No.
Right, let's show you some other items that are also going to sell out. I tell you, this next one, the name, brilliant. Dashant through the snow. This is just glorious. It really is. When you have a look at the dogs that you've got here, you've got your Dashant. You've also got, look, I'll turn that around. There's your Dashant. And you've also got, oh, it's about to go. Good gosh. OK, check out your baskets on this one now. Just going to get our little Becky. Little Becky? I don't know where that came from. Our little Becky. Becky also can wear... Oh, gorgeous little Becky. Can you just show a couple of the samples back on that with the Dashant on there as well? Because they are just fab, they really are. I mean, it's an angel policy with you guys.
Yes, yeah.
So you can make what you like. Look at these with the Dashant though, and like putting the birds on there, mixing and matching it with the rabbit as well. I just say, thanks, little Becky. They are just. I don't know where that came from. Never called a little Becky in my life, but there you go. Big old lovely Becky. Right, we are limited stock on that one. This there is no more stock of. So once the Dashant is gone, the Dashant is gone. He's over allocating. So Patricia, Trish, Julie, Jennifer, if you want that, grab it now. Just love it. Then we also have for you as well another stamp set for you. This is our Pine Panorama. Now, I feel this goes very well with our brand new collection that we are trying to get more stock of. I just think this is a perfect addition to it because you can imagine mixing and matching this with your Tannenbaum treasures and all of that.
They're lovely for in the backgrounds of anything. So, I mean, a lot of the time, if you just do something in the foreground, these are perfect for the background, just to give you that dimension as well to your designs.
If you want to go for that one, £11, your prices are good as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
They really are. You tick every box.
And we try and fill them as well, so we don't sort of leave any blank spaces. There's not massive spaces between our stamps, so we make sure we get as much in that set as we possibly can.
70% of the stock that we have loaded at the moment has gone. We are over-allocating a big time. By the time I finish the stock update sentence, it's now like 30% more than I said. KE5B75. I need to be able to talk. Like, you know when you can speed things up? Like you can do, like, you know... speed it up on your computer or whatever. That's what I need to be. I need to be talking like that so we get through things quickly, but you can't on this show. Right, it's gone. It's gone. There you go. We'll have words with Martin again. I hope he's not hoping for a relaxing hour while you're on air.
I hope he's not popped out for something to eat.
Can you imagine? They might call him back. It happens. Right. We've also got for you a stencil duo. This is brilliant. Now, again, some of the samples that are in the studio tonight, or you can see two beautiful ones there. They frame to perfection. Half the stock is in baskets. They frame to perfection a lot of the images that we have on the show. So you can see there the Tannenbaum treasures, the Christmas tree, the snowman as well. I can't remember what he was called, but that
Seasonal
one.
Sweep.
Thank you, darling lady. You know, it's just framed to perfection by those stencils. I love them, and I do think they don't just need to be Christmassy. There is something very dramatic. They could be, I don't know, autumny. They could be dramatic Shakespearean. They could be what you like.
And that's why I brought these two on in particular, because they're literally any season. If you put some little leaves in there, some flowers maybe, some hanging wisteria, you've got something completely different.
It's about to disappear. Martin, I hope he's in the building because we need to ask him about that as well. Can I suggest that you get to the website and check out your baskets? Becky and Cat. Little Becky and Little Cat. I can't do that, it's just weird. What is the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
They were good, like a Christmas choir, weren't they? We'll be back the other side of this. If you don't check out your baskets, don't say I didn't warn you.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back. So this is the situation. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. We've got 2 items left on the show, and we have restocked them. One item we did restock, and it's already sold out. But the Joy Collection, if you want to go for that, the Christmas Joy Collection, all of the stock that is available, because I'll be honest with you, Martin and Wendy are going on holiday, so there's not going to be any more stock to be given. All that we have is now on the system, and a quarter of that remaining stock has now gone. So you're going to have to be quick on this one. So if you do want to go for this, remember you get the 5 stamp sets that you see in there. You can see them on your screen now. They are available individually, are they? Oh no, they're all gone as well. What am I even thinking? They're gone already. Of course they're gone. It's a cardio show. After 2 minutes in, everything's gone. So a third of the stock has gone on this one now, if you want to go for that. So a third of the stock of the extra stock is now gone. Soon that extra stock will be out of stock. So grab it whilst we've still got it in stock. Then we've also got the Pine Panorama. There's no more Dasher. That's gone. The Pine Panorama, if you want to go for that one, that's the only one that we actually have on the show. Half the stock has gone on that now. And that, of course, is the extra stock. £11. Wendy, I think it's time for a demo. You get started. I'll be over in a moment.
Okie doke. Right, so we're going to make this one. So this is our lovely Tannenbone treasures.
I'm coming over now, Wendy.
Okay, so we're going to do that one.
Only because I need a swig of coffee, I'll be honest.
We'll let you off.
Thank you, darling
so
lady.
We've masked this out at the bottom underneath the stencil. Now, you wouldn't necessarily think of doing that, but it's a great way of because this goes all the way around, it's a great way of changing the stencil up a little bit. And also what we're going to do, because I want to get more in it, we're going to spread the stencil apart. So I'm going to move it slightly over to one side like that. So we're going to take it all the way to the edge of the card. And then instead of using a black, because a lot of ours are silhouette, I'm going to use a grey because it's a little bit softer. And we're going to start to work our way through here. So you'll see we're going over the paper. So the paper's going to keep that nice and white where our snowy hill is.
So you get that lovely contrast.
Yeah. So it's just something you can do is mask out under the stencil as well.
The stencils are fabulous. I wish we still had the stencils in stock.
They are lovely.
That's
They're
how
really
it
lovely.
goes. How long has cardio been going now?
Oh, 22 years at least.
Well, can I just say, hats off to that, because that's brilliant, isn't it? 22 years you've been going, because let's be honest, we've had pandemics and all sorts of stuff
We
going on
have, yeah. There's been a lot going on, hasn't there?
But also, I know we joke and cardio, it sells out in 2 minutes, but that's literally what happens. So, how amazing that you're still as popular as ever, if not even more popular than ever.
Sometimes it's like a blur, to be honest. It's gone that quick, and it's only when I realise how old I'm getting.
Well, you may be 22 years older, but you're still a spring chicken, I feel.
Oh, that's very kind.
There you go. I don't even know what a spring chicken is. Why do they say spring chicken?
No idea.
I don't know.
I hope I don't look like a chicken.
No, you don't look like a chicken, darling. You look like a gorgeous craft element.
Oh.
Becky, can you Google why they called spring chicken? I need to know. Oh, I didn't know what Taz, you're busy. I didn't know whether you could do it, darling, but yeah. But yes, can I just say, for purposes of management watching, Becky is also very busy. It's like, but there you go. But yeah, I wonder why they do call spring chicken, because you say that, don't you?
You don't think about it, do you?
Chicken.
There's lots of things you say, though, isn't there, you don't actually think about. It's only when you stop and think, well, that sounds a bit of a strange thing.
Speak about, to be honest. But yes, it's true. When you say that Life of Riley. Yeah, who's Riley?
I know. What was it my nan used to always say? You've got more shoes than Soft Mick. Who's Soft Mick?
If we're talking about weird... Was that your mum?
No, my nan.
I love it, like weird expressions that family members say. My mum, she's not around anymore, but she used to... My mum was a Welsh woman. I'm Welsh, and she used to say these expressions that she would say, I learnt in Wales or whatever, that I'd never heard. Like, if I said, I doubt it, and I've said this before, so if you've heard this before, I'm sorry, but it's just, you've made me think of it again. It's like, if I said, I doubt it, or if anybody says, I doubt it, she said, as the monkey said when he sat on a candle. As the monkey said when he sat on the candle. I've never heard that before. Which I'm assuming is I'd out it, as in I'd out the flame. But I don't know. And then what else did she used to say? My mum never used to say go to bed. She always used to say get you to keep Shalal upon your dildos. Don't ask me what that means. No idea.
It's weird.
It means go to bed. Get you to keep shalal upon your dildos. There you go. Don't know. No idea what said that. What else have we got? She used to say, if she didn't like somebody particularly, she said, oh, I'm going to park my bike outside her house, leave it overnight, she'll move away shortly after that. My mum didn't even have a bike. So it's like, I don't know what that meant. I think it means that, I don't know, I mean, I'm trying to read between the lines, because we did try and analyse this when Mum was alive. I think basically it was saying if she parked her bike outside somebody else's house, it would look like maybe a man had left a bike outside her house. And it was like, all the neighbours would be like, oh, she's had a man stay overnight. I don't know. That's what I'm assuming. That's what I'm assuming. What else did she used to say? There was a phrase that she said that I have no idea what it related to as well. And she used to say, well, I know what it relates to, but I don't know why she would say it. She used to say, baby sock is a blue bag now.
I've never heard such things.
And that apparently was to do with a baby sock being used for... Do you remember when you used to have like blue blocks that you put in the washing machine? I mean, this is like before our time, but I mean, you may have heard them historically. You know, for like... detergent and things like that.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I think basically, instead of having a blue bag that you put them in, you would put them in a baby sock. So I think baby sock was a blue bag now. But she used to say that, and I have no idea in relation to what. What would prompt her to say that? It's just odd, isn't it, phrases?
It is.
I'm trying to think what else she said. Oh, by the way, here's a phrase for you. Things are selling very quickly. That's no surprise. Over half the stock of the extra stock of the bundle, the Christmas Joy collection, has already gone. It's like, I do not want you to go to bed tonight or to go to Kip Shalal upon your dildos tonight without... If anybody actually knows what that actually means, or if
somebody's going to,
if anybody else's mum said that, or parent or whatever said that, or is it just, I don't know, was it just me? I have no idea. But yes, so I don't want you to go to bed tonight thinking, oh, I missed out on that. It's like, this is again warning you. I hate warning, it's a strong word, but this is again advising you to check out your baskets now to secure your purchase. Also, the Pine Panorama, if you want to go for that, the only other item we have over there, very limited. Do you know how many we've got left? That many. That is it. We have 4 and then it will be gone.
OK, so we've put all those colours on for the tree behind, and we've left a nice bit of yellow around the outside of it, so it's got that lovely glow. This one, I think, when this is done, it almost feels like you can put your fingers into it. It's almost like velvet. There's just something about it. It's very sort of nostalgic for me, this, with old-fashioned decorations on it and things. It's very nice. But I love anything with light.
Now, you know I said spring chicken.
Oh, yes.
And we wondered what it all meant. Well, apparently it dates from days gone by when farmers believed that chickens that were born in the spring produced more tender meat.
Oh.
So basically, they were more prize-worthy. So when somebody says you're a spring chicken, it means you are full of life and vitality and tender of meat, I suppose. I don't know, but there you go. But yes, I suppose, because when we say somebody's a spring chicken, they are normally like... Even if it's like somebody of maturer years, we'll say spring chicken because they're very active.
Yeah.
So maybe those spring chickens with the tender meat were a bit more lively.
Maybe.
Now we know.
We do. Right, so I'm going to stamp this in the background.
You know the Pine Panorama?
Oh, yes.
Guess what? Go on, Wendy, guess.
Oh, it's gone.
As in sold out?
Sold out.
No, don't be silly. Yes, of course it has. Of course it's sold out. So that means we only have the Joy collection left on the shelf. It's a brilliant collection. And even if things sell out, we are still staying here till 8 o'clock with this. It's like, we'll just have Wendy's brilliance and come up with phrases. Do you know what I mean?
That's very kind. So we're going to put the little fence in here. Now, I've got a little tip here for you, which I use it all the time now. And like I said, we've been stamping for 20-odd years and never actually even give this a thought until recently. So if you've got your stamp like that, you've got a small space, and you know that stamp is way too big for that space, make sure this is clean before you do this. Pop it down. So say you want it to be there, like that. Just get you a pen, fine liner, a felt tip, give it a little mark. And then when you turn it over, you can see where your lines are. Now, I've got a few lines on there.
You have, this is true.
So we might not actually get this right, but you can roughly see where those lines are, like that. Well, I've probably gone over one of them because I can't remember which line is which, but you get the idea. And I'm just going to sort of soften it here as well. So it's going to go sort of behind this tree here.
So it blurs slightly.
Yeah. So you're not going to get an obvious line with it. So we can stamp that now about here. And because the tree's black, it should sort of go behind there anyway, like that.
Oh, that looks fabulous. Now, we've had a message in from Yvonne in Shropshire about the baby sock is a blue bag now. Okay, so hi, Nigel and Wendy. The baby sock is a blue bag. It's from when a blue dye block, this is what I was saying, was used to make your whitewashing brighter. My grandma used it. So there you go. It's like, so basically, yes, so back in days you would have like that dye block that you put in your washing machine, wouldn't you, to like make everything bright and white and all the rest of it. So yes, a baby sock, originally you put it in that, but it's a blue bag now. Okay, I get that. If anybody can shed any light on the other ones, I mean, you know, that,
especially the other one,
as
the
monkey
bedtime.
said when he sat on a candle.
The bedtime one.
Get it? It's just odd. I mean, I kind of love it, but I have no idea. I mean, it's been part of my life, but I just no
And you
idea.
say it without actually thinking, don't you? It's normal to you. But
It's
to
just
me,
strange,
it's like,
isn't it?
that is very weird.
It's like, another thing that I remember from my youth is, do you remember when you were like at school and you used to do like, I don't know, eeny meeny and all that kind of stuff? It's like weird one that we used to say, and I don't know whether, I grew up in the West Country, so I don't know whether this is like one that we just used in the West Country, but we used to do like, instead of like eeny meeny miny mo, we used to do, okay, let's see if I can remember this. Eeny meeny macaracka, where I dominaka, chicka pocky lollipop, a rum tum tish. Now, did anybody else say that? No. I know that's okay. I'm not going to repeat what they said in my ear, but I do tend to agree. But yeah, but it's like we didn't have like eeny meeny miny mo. We had like eeny meeny macaracka, where I dominaka, chicka pocky lollipop, a rum tum tish. Anybody else?
How do you remember that?
Can I just say, I can't remember what I did on shows earlier today. I can remember that. It's weird, isn't it? There are certain things that I remember. My husband, Alan, literally sort of like... I mean, all of my friends did the same, actually, like, take the mickey out of me because I can't remember anything. It's like they'll say about, do you remember we were on holiday in such and such place and we did this? And I'm like, no. I mean, I was there. There are pictures. There's pictorial evidence. But I just don't remember things.
That's what I'm like that.
But do you think... I don't know whether this is a lifetime of doing live TV because as soon as a TV show is done, it goes out my head. Like I say, if you ask me what I did earlier today, not a clue. I remember that we did some lovely shows, but if you remember bad things... But I can remember things from my youth. But it's just odd, isn't it?
I'm the opposite. I can't remember much from my youth at all.
I think my memories from my youth are probably clearer than what I did last week, aren't they?
I can't remember that either.
No.
There's no hope, really, is there?
But I genuinely would love to know, it's like with the eeny, meeny, macaracka thing, it's like whether that was just a West Country thing, or is that just like... Me? It's not even something you can Google because I don't really know how to spell it. Or now we've got a question.
That is a straight
Thankfully, it's a crafty question. Let's have a look. The question is, what is the blue that you are using?
Oh, this is it's called Atlantic. It's a pigment ink. So they blend. It's Versacolour.
It's a Versacolour. So Versacolour, and it's called
Atlantic.
Atlantic. Christine, that's the answer, my lovely. So there you go. We've had a message from Rachel in Staffordshire. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, this is brilliant. Rachel in Staffordshire says, eeny, meeny, macaracka, dare I, dumbaracka, chicka-poppa, lollipoppa, rom-pom, push. Maybe that's what it is, and I've just changed it in my head.
It took me till the end of the show to write that.
It was hours. I know, I'm very impressed. Ha, ha, ha. Thank you. We've also got somebody from Flintshire. Is it Kim? Kim in Flintshire says, oh, yes, Nigel, I remember it went... Meeny, meeny, macaracka, etc. from North Wales. Maybe because my mum was Welsh. I mean, because I was Welsh as well. Well, I still am Welsh, not I was Welsh. So I don't know, maybe, because I was in Wales like for 18 months and then we went to live in the West Country and I grew up in Gloucester. So I don't know, I always assumed it was from there. Maybe, like, originally it was from Wales. I don't know, who knows? But I'm loving this. Keep them coming. Also, I'm loving the fact that, obviously, when you've typed this out, I suspect autocorrect changed the words a gazillion times. So well done for actually persevering and typing out. Now, let's have a look. Joanne says in South Yorkshire, I am 60, and we used to say, Ernie Meeny Macaracca. I think you mean Eeny, isn't it? So Eeny Meeny Macaracca, and also Tinker Tailor, Soldier Sailor, Rich Man, Poor Man, Beggar Man, Thief. Yes, we said that as well.
Yeah, I've heard that.
No, you're from
Well,
Sheffield.
I've heard of.
So thank you, Joanne in South Yorkshire. Oh, I'm loving this. Any more phrases like this? Anything that you say that is like a vernacular, is that the word, for your region? I would love to know, because language fascinates me. It really does. It really does. Right, we've got one from, is it Lisa? Lisa says in Suffolk. Hello, Lisa. I'm going to read over there so I can read the words.
Oh, sorry.
No, you tell me. Just explain to me why I'm not looking at the camera. I know it's there, but I can't read that, so I have to look over there. My uncle used to say, wipe your beak and crow again when you passed wind. No idea why. Love everything cardio. I love that.
Thank you.
My dad used to say, there's one I didn't want. There you go. There you go.
Oh, dear.
60% of our stock, our restock of that Fabulous Joy collection has already gone. It will sell out before the end of the hour. We're only just over halfway through this show. I feel like we've lived 1,000 lives during this show, do you?
I do.
It's been so eventful with everything going on.
Right.
But yes, this will sell out. At the moment, 60% of the stock is gone. Also, can I ask a question?
Of course.
We have a weekly giveaway on our HobbyMaker official fans page. Can we have one of your cards?
You certainly can.
Thank you. Taz, grab it afterwards, my lovely.
We'll give this one because there's quite a lot of...
Well, I just think a cardio card, I mean, every card is special, but a cardio card is, a thing of joy.
Oh, that's very kind.
It is. And you don't hear that often, are you?
No, well, saying that, I mean, we were only here 2.5 weeks ago, which is kind of a bit of a record for us, to be honest.
Well, normally are you like once a month?
No, more like 4 times a year.
Is it really? Are you quarterly?
Yeah, we're terrible. Yeah, because at the end of it, we do everything ourselves. Yeah, and we have to do everything ourselves. And so we're just a two-man. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, we've had shops before, and when we had shops, it wasn't. But for the last God knows how long, it's been me and Martin.
Well,
yeah.
Do you know what, Wendy? I'm going to say this again. Then I mean, well, I don't know that I said it, but I did say it before. Like, well done for lasting 22 years and many more years to come. But also the fact that it's just the two of you, power to your elbow.
Oh,
because that's just incredible. Now, also, somebody asked about the blue that you were using, Christine. We now want to know somebody else about the yellow that you are using.
That's Canary.
So Canary,
yeah,
and again,
same,
it's a Versa
same
Fine,
make.
or Versa Claire.
Yeah. No, Versacolour.
So Versacolour,
yeah.
Sorry. I knew it was a Versa, I couldn't remember which one. And that was from... Carol, thank you, Carol. Now, Nikki Polkadoodles. Nikki, love Nikki. What'd she say? We used to say the eeny weeny, but I could never remember it. Love this cardio show. It's so inspiring. Love from Nikki Polkadoodles. Yep. Eeny weeny macaracka, where I don't want a chicka polka lollipop rum tum dish. Love it.
So I would do loads more of this. I love playing with the white pen. It brings everything together, softens the whole design. And you can see what we're saying. What we've done, we've stretched that stencil out as well. Instead of keeping it in its circular shape, what we've done is moved it along so we could split the stencil in two so we could make it bigger to get more in there. So it is so versatile. And like a lot of the time, I might want to use half of it. But you can see what I mean, how this tree and the colours pop through it.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, it's classic Christmas, isn't it? But I love it, like the little Christmas bunnies in there and things like that as well. I mean, everything builds up so beautifully.
And if you like to sort of colour it in with this one, I mean, we a lot of our stuff is silhouette, but with this one, there are lots of open spaces in there. So if you would like to go back in there and put a coloured pencil or Pro Markers or whatever you've got through there, you can do that as well.
I just think it's fabulous. It really is. £40 is your price for your Cardio Joy Christmas collection. 60%, did we say, of the restock has already gone. Busier and busier. So Jane, I think that's how you say that, Jaine. Is that Jane, do you think? Jane? Jane in, I don't know where you are, but Jane, you're in the basket. I don't know where you are. Where are you, Jane? You're on the board, but you need to check out. Tracy in Yorkshire, Hannah in Surrey, Janet in Greater London, Tina, Virginia in Kent. You need to check out your baskets because people will miss out. Claire in Wiltshire has messaged in. She says, Wendy, your products are amazing again. I love Claire from your biggest, love Claire, your biggest fan.
Oh, thank you, Claire.
I will see you at Birmingham.
Oh, I'll see you there, Claire.
Are you, what is this? Are we talking NEC?
NEC, yeah.
Didn't we just like down the bull ring or something? You never know. Right. My word. Oh, no, okay, we've got a question about everything you use. People ask what you're using. Mandy in Bedfordshire says, what white pen are you using?
This is a Signo. I can't remember the make of it, but it's a Signo. Oh, Uniball.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my God. You need to do your own range of these.
I would love to, actually.
Everything you use, let people want to know what it is, and rightly so.
So just put a bit of sparkle on there.
What glitter are you using? I'm just preempting for you. Just preempting.
Glamour Dust, this is called. Isn't it beautiful, though? It's so pretty.
Oh, that's going to be your nickname from now on, Becky. Can I just say, when you said Glamour Dust, then Becky just went, Bruce, you're going to have to come back. Becky just went, that's me. It's like, it is. She is
It is,
glamour dust.
Becky.
Look at that.
I
Just
agree.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
And I think if you've got any blue in your card, red it really pops.
So what are you popping on there now? What are these?
These are just sort of stickles,
stickles.
glitter glues, whatever glitter glues you've got. Doesn't really matter, but it gives it that lovely texture.
Is that not the best Christmas card? I mean, I love that sort of like, you know, halo of light around the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
that
and
glow.
that, again, putting it underneath. There we go. So you never get two cards the same either. I mean, it's not bad, but you see on that one, we've put a lot more of the white on that one.
Can I just say, Wendy,
as well.
will you please sign that on the bottom?
I certainly will.
That needs to be done, doesn't it? Whilst Wendy is signing, we've got a photo through from Mo. Thank you, Mo, for sending this through. She says, I just love everything cardio. It gets better every year. Thank you. Wendy's so very talented. Hi to Nigel too. Thank you, Mo. You are very welcome,
thank you,
Mo. Do you like the card that Mo has made as well?
Oh, that's beautiful. That's gorgeous.
Tis
well
gorgeous.
done, Mo. It's lovely.
Right. Here you go. That's going to be one of the cards that we are giving away this week. Look, signed by the lovely lady herself. Priceless. We're going to be back the other side of this with more. In fact, you go and check out your baskets quicker than you can say, eeny, meeny, macaracka, where I dominaka, chicka, pocket, lollipop, rum, tum, tish.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter. Your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Well done, everybody, checking out their baskets. We are having the most ridiculously busy show. Well, I say ridiculously busy. It's not. It's always busy, so it's expectingly busy. Is that the word you would say? It's no surprise that it's busy. It's the fabulous world of cardio. A brand new collection, the Joy Christmas collection. We had the original stock, which was bigger than we normally get from cardio. They gave us everything they could, and that sold out. And then we said, can we have some more? And then Martin, Mr. Cardio, was like, oh, go on, then you can have a little bit more. So he gave us a bit more. more. And then now that is nearly sold out as well. We are looking at about where we are kind of like limited stock on it. So it's like grab it whilst we have it. The following people I'm going to... If I mention your name, you have it in your basket. And as I look at the board, it means you haven't checked out your basket, which means you haven't secured your purchases yet. Cheryl in Lincolnshire, Tracy in Yorkshire, Jane, Crafter in West Sussex, Hannah in Surrey, Janet in Greater London, Tina, Virginia in Kent, and everybody else that's actually off the bottom of my board. I cannot see you there. Please check out. Well done. People are checking out now. You need to secure your purchase on this one. AP5B41 is your item code on this one. There are 3 ways to order. Little Becky, come here. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre are ready for you right now. They're a friendly bunch. You can, of course, order as well. Hey, Becky. Where are you going? You're not that small. Come on in. Coming in on your knees. What's going on? You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. You can get that, download it for free from your App Store, your Google Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Say back to the lovely, lovely, lovely lady that's going to do a demo for us. We're talking over there with the lovely Wendy. Just say back to her.
Back to the...
Yeah, that's easier.
Oh, thank you, Becky. Right, so we're going to make this lovely little snowman card now. So this is sort of a really good example of how you don't have to use the whole stencil. So we've got just a corner on this. I might decide to do a little bit more. That's the thing about this. You can do what you like.
So
and
gorgeous.
I like to sort of have our stencils very similar to our stamps in that you can use bits. You can mix them as well, which is really good. So I'm just going to we'll do a corner, like we've done on that card there. So I'm concentrating most of this ink down at the bottom here. And then because we want it to sort of soften out into the card, I'm not going to take it any further than this point here. And then we'll just pick it up with a baby wipe and blend what's left in so we get a softer sort of line. So this is beautiful however you use it. You can see you've got all of this stencil here. And like you say, any season. So you could just use half if you want. Here I'm literally going to use
could you imagine that on a gatefold card?
It'd be beautiful.
That wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Because the symmetry, I'm a big one, but I said this earlier. Big one for symmetry, and I just love
it would be lovely.
The uniformity of it all. Just to say, we're now down to single figures on the collection. And that's it. There is no more, definitely. It's not like, if you're watching this in the middle of the night, it will be sold out and gone. It's like, let's be honest, this show is not a show that really we should repeat, but it will get repeated because it's the weekend and inspiration. You watch it for the demos. But I suspect everything that you've seen on this show will be sold out. As we speak now, 1947, not the year, as in like just after 7:45 on a Saturday evening, we do have some stock left, but we are literally down to single figures, and then that is it. There will be no more. That is for definite.
Okay, so that's your little corner. You can see how it sort of softens off here.
Yes.
So we're going to sort of blend that in. So I'm going to pop my little piece of paper. Obviously, that's our little snowy hill here. And we're going to stamp our little snowman. Now, thankfully, I've already cut out the little mask for this. So we can stamp him down. And we're just going to mask his body out. You don't need to mask all the little bits of him out, his nose and his hands and things, really, because they're going to be black anyway. But I do love this little snowman. It's sort of very traditional, this one. It's quite a traditional set, this, I think. So I'm going to stamp him. And we've just sort of taken him down underneath, over the top of the paper. So it'll sort of look like he's buried.
Yeah, so he's not floating in the air, as it were. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So there's our little snowman. And then what we're going to do is just mask out the main body here, like that. Now, again, this is another one where I've gone a bit sort of free-for-all with the white pen afterwards. So when you make a mask, it's important that you make it a little bit smaller as well. So you can just see your stamped image underneath, because it will sort of make sure all your inking and things that you put over the top are going to sort of stay in place. So we're going to take our little snowballs here. Sorry, so your inking gets all the way to the edges of your snowman. I'm talking rubbish, aren't I?
No, it made sense to me. If it was rubbish, it made sense to me, which worries me slightly.
Yeah, you just don't want any gaps in there, so you make sure that ink goes all the way over. And then you can sort of stamp all of these little bits and pieces on here.
It's just such a lovely selection, isn't it? I mean, the imagery, the snowman in particular, there's something very sort of like old school.
Yeah.
It reminds me of the sort of storybooks that I read when I was a kid.
Yeah, and there's so many ways to mix it up as well. That's the nice thing. You know, you can sort of I mean, I've got these here, but you could carry on forever and a day and get completely different images.
Also, don't you think, Wendy, it's a very kind of like ageless collection, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. And again, if you mix it with the other stamps that we've got, you're going to get a completely different sort of look to them. You know, just by adding in a stamp. Now, don't worry about this messy look at the moment, because obviously we're going to be taking the mask off in a second. I always worry sometimes when people come past at the shows and they're looking at what I'm doing and think, oh, that's a bit of a mess. And it is at the moment, isn't it? Let's be honest.
No, but it's a work in progress.
Yes. So we're just going to go over here and we're going to add in our shadow. This is a very simple card because we're really only using one colour in here, apart from the light for our little lamppost that we're going to pop in a second. So I love sort of monotone. I love just sort of a little shot of light. It's one of my favourite things to do. So what we'll do, we're going to put our lamppost in about here. Now, it doesn't really matter where you put your light because you can just take your lamppost down a little bit under your snow. So get rid of some of this excess ink.
Wendy?
Yeah?
You know, somebody asked what colour the yellow was and what colour the blue was, and then they asked what all the things. What do you think they're asking now?
What the grey is?
No.
No.
What's the cloth you've got on your finger?
It's a dry baby wipe.
It's a dry baby wipe.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's a particular kind, so if you want to message me later, I'll tell you.
I'm loving this.
I'm not sure whether I'm allowed to say, am I?
Of course you can. I'm waiting for somebody to message you and go like, what's that bloke next to you?
So can you see all this colour that we're getting off here? That's what you don't want on there. So you get rid of a lot of that first. And then very gradually you can blend it in. It's better to go too light than too much, because otherwise you'd end up with that. You don't want that.
We are over-allocating massively. We really are. I mean, I know my board in the studio takes a while to kind of like catch up, but obviously, please, 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 if you are sat watching the demo thinking, I'll check out in the moment, you could miss out. I mean, Linda in the Isle of Bute, you've come in now, Tanya in County Antrim, Kylie in Nottinghamshire, Brenda in South Yorkshire, Kim in Nottinghamshire, you are there as well. You need to check out your baskets. You really do.
Okay, so you've stamped our lamppost over the top. Now, I've done it in grey, so it looks sort of further back as well. And I think I'm going to throw something else in here. I'm going to throw our little sort of snowy fence posts in here. Oh, let's get rid of that bow before I stamp that. I've obviously stuck that on by mistake. I'll end up with the bow floating. So we can pop this just sort of around the outside of this little lamppost here. Like that. This is the thing, you just can't help but change it up.
No,
you can't help it.
But you've got all of the components, Wendy, so why would you not?
Yeah, it's hard not to,
do we know how many
honest.
stamps you've actually got in the entire
Do you know, I didn't actually count them, so I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, are you counting them in there, Taz? Thank you.
Oh, that's nice of her.
I was going to run off and do it. Taz is doing it. I'll leave her be. She loves it. She's like a little Carol Vorderman. She loves it.
So you can work off your mask now as well. So because you know it's all masked out there, you're not going to get anything on it. I'm sorry about this sticking. A bit of a pain, but it's worth it because you get that lovely white border around the edge. And we're just going to blend this in here.
Crafter in Bristol is in as well now. There are 39 stamps in this collection.
That's only £1 each.
Well, yeah, because it's 40 quid, isn't
it?
So it's like literally like a pound. Well,
so I managed to work that one out.
Each or something, £1.03. I mean, that's just phenomenal. I mean, also, let's be honest. I mean, Cartier, one of the reasons you've been going for 22 years is the quality of your product.
Lovely.
You do not. I mean, your stamps are so well defined with their design.
And we are very fussy. It has to be said.
No, but do you know what? I mean, the fact is, it's good you're a stickler for making sure that things are great quality because at the end of the day, it's your name on it.
Well, that's it.
So you don't want any of your nonsense, do you?
No, definitely not. So we're just dragging some of this grey around the outside of this lamppost here. See, around the light, should I say. Just because if we darken that up, it's just really going to make that lamppost really pop.
Glow. What do they call it? Is it the ombre? Is that what they call it? The glow of a lamp? I don't know. I may be making up words now.
It won't be the first time tonight.
No, honestly. Sometimes I do wonder where things come from in my head. I don't know. I think it's ombre?
It is something like that, isn't it? I'm not 100% sure, but it is something like that.
I think it's one of those words that's popped up on my Wordle at some point. Is it O-M-B-R-E? Ombre?
There we go. So we've taken our little mask off now. So this looks a whole lot better now. We've got rid of that. So we're just going to put a little bit of the snow on here now. So this is what's really going to finish it off. So I'm going to take that off.
The glow is called a lumen, which would make sense as in luminescence.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
And don't they measure? I don't know whether I'm talking rubbish now. Measure light in lumens.
Yes, that seems to ring a bell.
I thought that
I was not very good at science at school.
Me either. So I've just moved this down.
Were you good at art at school? I imagine you were.
I did art at school, but that's all I ever did was art. You know, I didn't go on to college or do it. I would have loved to, thinking about it now.
Well, ombre I must have made up. I don't know where that's come from. My brain somewhere.
Ombre is to do with paint, isn't it? Mixing paints where they go from one shade into another.
I'm sure there was like, I don't know.
Yeah, and you have it in your hair as well, ombre, yeah.
An ombre, well, when you get your hair in different colours? Yeah, like a graduated colour. Well, you know when we have like vellums and stuff that have like two like colours that gradiate on, it's like, you call that an ombre of colour, don't you? An ombre, there you go. I love it.
So we're just going to put some little bits in. And if you go, what I love about the white pen is, can you see you can just put your white back in? So you know where a lot of the time you would mask things out completely? This time you don't need to. If it's small amounts like this, we can literally just put them back in.
Do you know what? I'm going to say this now. That is ace. That is a brilliant card, isn't it? It's like when you look at that, that looks like some illustration from a fabulous, I don't know, like a book or something.
Oh, that's really kind.
It is. It's just pure magical Christmas, that.
I think it is quite traditional, this one,
I'm going to talk
isn't
about
it?
you as if you're not here at the moment. Isn't Wendy brilliant? She is. Honestly.
You're just too kind.
You love it, though, don't you?
I do. I love doing this. This is kind of when I'm calm. You know, when I'm actually creating something, it sort of keeps me calm.
Are you like a ball of like, ah?
Yes, I'm quite stressy. It has to be said.
Well, I mean, let's be honest, and again, it's like you've been running a business for 22 years, so it's like, I should imagine that brings its own stress, quite frankly.
It kind of does, yes. But it is worth it.
But it must be lovely when you get all of these fabulous comments from people. And also, I mean, let's be honest, people have loved your items tonight as they do every night.
I know. Well, like I say this every time, but I honestly couldn't do what I love without you all. So
You're very humble, and that's lovely. Where do people go if they want to see more of you? Do you like
we
lives and
have
stuff
a
online?
lovely... I don't at the moment. I'm too scared, but I will. I will eventually.
Says the lady doing live TV. I love it.
It's because you're here, Nigel. I'm all right if I've got somebody with me.
Where do you live? I'll pop along to your lives.
Oh, that'd be lovely. That'd be great.
So where do people go if they do want to see more like inspiration and stuff?
Fabulous, very friendly Facebook group page, and we have our own Facebook page.
Is that called Cardio?
It's called Craft with Cardio.
Craft with Cardio.
Yeah. And all the design team are on there who are wonderful, and I couldn't do it without them either.
Now, can I just say, there's somebody on the board, a crafter in Bristol, who's ordering 16. Well, first off, we don't have 16, so good luck with that one. But also, I don't think you probably do want to order 16. I don't know whether you're... Well, no, because there's no split pay, so I don't know what you're doing on that one. Maybe you've just pressed the button excitedly 16 times. Even if you check out, don't worry, you can always phone the call centre. No money leaves your account until midnight tonight, so you don't need to worry about anything. But there won't be 16 for you to check out in the first place, so you won't be able to check out. So if you want one crafter in Bristol, or two, or how many do we have left, Taz? About 7 left at the moment. People need to check their baskets out. When it's gone, it's gone. It will be selling out literally moments after we finish this show, I think, because we are about to finish. But yeah, if you have it in your basket, Kylie, Catherine, Kim, Linda, Kylie, Catherine, Kim, it's like the Kardashians, isn't it? All the Ks. Then you do need to check out your basket sooner rather than later.
Okay, so just peeling off. Now, I never go all the way to the edge of the card, you know, with a lot of ink, unless we've got these lovely white borders, because it really makes a massive difference.
It does, it makes them pop.
Yeah, it really does. And like I said, I'd probably put a bit more white on there. The sample that we've got has got more white. So we're going to use a glue pen. We're going to sort of scribble into this little snowman here.
Vanessa says, in Nottinghamshire, your cards are amazing. I'm thinking of trying some of them. I love Vanessa.
Very
Vanessa,
kind.
I hope you got your order in, my darling. Have we got more messages, Taz? No, that's it. More people asking about the cloth that you were using on your finger. I love that. That's fabulous. Right, when are you back?
It'll probably will be 3 months now.
So hang on. So what are we now? So I love everybody. Literally, I'm like, oh, that's no good. So July, August, September, October. What?
Probably September. No, it'll be probably September.
Oh, so I can't say October. September. My brain can't cope with October. That's ridiculous.
No, it'll be September.
So September.
There we go.
Fabulous. Just gorgeous. Can we have this one for the giveaway
You
as
can,
well?
yeah, you can. In fact, if you want this one, or if you want the one I've made, it's fine, but this one we've got a little bit of glossy accents on the light
I
as
don't
well.
mind whichever you want. You've got to sign it, whichever one.
I will
You
do.
sign whichever you want.
Will.
Right, can I say, honestly, you're so divine.
Oh,
love it.
Thank
and
you
have a nice
so much.
holiday.
We will.
Have a nice holiday. Do you know French? Do you speak French at all?
Only school French.
Or like a petit peu?
I'll be brushing up a little bit before we go.
Oh, you'll be able to say, like, excusez-moi, madame
I'll be able to ask for a
Version.
beer.
Where's my balloon? Or something. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Something obscure.
Always handy. Right, the lovely Wendy is back soon, September. I'll be back after the break with Kay from Spellbinders. Don't be going anywhere on this Saturday night, apart from here at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker, and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's Saturday evening. It's me, Nigel, and it's another hour of the fabulous Kay from Spellbinders.
Hi, Ken.
Mwah. How are you?
Good, thank you.
I know. Kay was very confused. She was like, I thought I'd say goodbye to you. It's like, yes. I saw you driving off, and then I saw Dave driving off, and I thought, who's doing the show? It's me. If you are just joining us, yes, Dave basically has been wasn't very well tonight. Bless his heart. He came on and he just didn't feel very well. So I'm back for the evening, which is very nice to get to hang out and spend some more time with you, which is great. And it means that we can show. I've got to say, I got very excited about the wax seals that we had in the previous hour earlier on. We've got 2 selections of wax seals for you, and I don't know about UK, but I just think a wax seal on anything gives a bit of posh.
It does, gives it certainly a bit of posh. And
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
This first collection that we've got for you, it comes to you in this fabulous box. It just is. I mean, that looks to me, you know when you go to like those fancy stores, like your big old department stores that are like, you know, your fancy West Endy department stores.
High-end.
Yes, your high-end, thank you. I just think something like this looks so glam. Let's dive on in, because this is your sealed, fabulous wax seal kit from Spellbinders. Let's dive on in.
Beautiful, and this box is divine. You know it's going to be good, can't you?
As well. When it slides out, you know it's posh.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
So first off, you've got the silicone mat, which is where you're going to pop your wax onto to let it set and cool.
Lovely.
Then we have our warmer, where you would pop your tea light underneath and that on top.
How cool is that?
Then next we've got our stamp, which is beautiful wooden handle with the stamp on the end, and this one
Let
says...
me show that stamp to our Becky
yeah,
as well.
Sure.
Look at that. So you can see you've got 4U written on there, which is lovely. Can you imagine that on your, you know, sealed onto your envelope as well in the wax? That would be lovely. So you've got that there.
Divine.
Fabulous. What's next?
And next you've got the warmer pan. Once again, with that lovely wooden handle.
This is so kind of like apothecary, isn't it?
It is. It's just lovely. And how lovely is that going to be sitting in your craft room?
That just looks fab, doesn't it? Really does. Love it. And then, of course, we need some wax.
We do.
And not any old wax. We've got gold wax.
Gold wax. And I believe there's 100 in there. They're quite chunky ones as well.
Yes.
So they're going to last you quite a while.
You're going to get a good few seals out of these, aren't you?
You are.
So $49.99. Julie in the West Midlands, you are in already. We have this on a split pay as well. 2 split pays of $24.99. We were saying before, I think if you are looking to buy somebody a gift, this is awesome. But if you are looking to buy yourself a gift, if you don't have a wax seal already, this, I feel, is the kit that you should go for, because we've got extra wax seals on the show. If you want some more wax mix for you, we do have these on the show as well. Can we just we'll give you the details of these quickly. So I just think if you add these to this mix, you've got some more gold, you've got some white, you've got some red, you've got some green in there as well. And the price of these, under a tenner, $9.99 for 100 of those. That's just phenomenal. How many, as a guesstimate, Kay, what do you think, how many sort of seals do you think you get from one of the wax beads?
So if we go by the size of the stamp itself, will be easier to say. Now, it all depends how much of a surround you want around it.
When we say surround, we mean...
So you mean... No, I've got some in here.
Because obviously you are going to get that sort of like, almost like the frilled edge of the wax seal, if you know what I mean. Yes,
so
fabulous.
That one's not the best example, I don't think. So that was 3, but you can see I've got quite a large area
So you did 3
around
from the wax melt and that size?
For that one, yes.
Okay. Oh, three of the wax beads.
3 of the wax
for that.
beads,
Sorry, I beg your pardon. Right.
However, there was still some in my warming pan, and then with the mini, so that was the big ones from this one.
And then the mini one that we've got coming up. So that's the size of the one that you've got in the kit that we've got currently. Yeah. This is coming up in a moment. So with those, you could do...
2, but I still had some left over.
So 2 from 1 wax bead? Or 2 beads?
Two beads, right, sorry, Nigel, for that wax seal.
OK, so 2 for that one, and then 3 for that one.
3 for that one, but that's a good chunky one, that gold one.
I don't know how many wax beads we've actually got in this first set. Do we know? I'm going to guess... Do we think 100?
Let me see if it says on the back of the box.
Yeah, it is 100, I've been told.
Yeah, I thought it was.
So 100. So that means if you were doing ones this size, you would be able to do, 33 of them. Because 33 times 3 is 99, yeah. I had to work out my own maths there. If you were doing ones this size, then obviously you could do 50 of those.
Yep.
That's fab, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm not surprised this is getting busy, because I just think this is so lovely. We are going to be doing a bit of wax sealing in a wee while, but we've got another collection for you as well. So let's show those. Let's move this out of the way. Now, in this other selection that we have for you, you are going to get 3 of the stamps themselves. And then these are the designs that you have. You've got the star. You can see that star that you've got there. You've got that snowflake in the centre, and then you've also got For You as well. So you have those 3 there. You've also got your fabulous powders. Your
bullion.
Waxes that you got there. So the bullion, you got it in the gold, you have it in the silver, and then you have it in, I can't remember the name of this colour.
It's red, just red.
That's easy, isn't it? So you get those as well. Oh, hello. So you get this. Now, how do these work then, Kay?
So they are, basically, when you open them, they look like an eyeshadow.
Yes, they do, don't they?
Okay, and you actually get what looks like an eyeshadow applicator.
Ah.
Okay, so you just rub it on the top, and then, obviously, these ones already done, I've done in gold, and then you just rub it over the top to enhance your image on the seal.
OK, now, do you get waxes with this collection as well? Oh, you get the powders. So you get the powders. So basically you need to have the waxes separately, don't you?
Yes.
So if you want the waxes, again, the ones that we showed you just now, the $9.99 ones, get those to pop into your basket. So obviously the wax seals, you would need to obviously put the wax onto the seal to make it the wax seal, and then you can powder it up to bring out that design. So like literally, with the gold, the bullion there, the gold, you can see, if we get our Bex to come in close on this, you can see that you've got that gold highlighted there.
That one as well, you can perhaps see.
It's so beautiful. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. I need to see these in action, Kate, if I may. Price on this one, $58.99. 2-way split pay on this as well. I just think gorgeous. Also, if you do want storage for your beads, for your wax beads, or if you want storage for anything, quite frankly, we've got these. And £3.49 is the price for this. This is brilliant. You can change it. Do we have a picture of this? Because we've got a picture, I think, that shows the wax and the handle in it as well. Because these bits, there it is, look at that. Because these dividery bits, they will all come out. So if you want to actually change it and make it a bigger sort of area for a handle or something, then you can do. So you see all of these dividers that go to the top. If you want to take any out, make it a larger area, you can. Right, lovely Kay.
Yeah, so I've lit my tea light.
So exciting. Honestly, that just excites me so much.
It's just,
I love it.
just beautiful to look at, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Can we show that from the side?
There we go.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Love it.
So it is going to take a few minutes for that to heat up. But while that's heating up, what I'll explain is that you probably won't get all of your wax out of that in one go because it will start to solidify.
Yeah.
Don't waste it. Keep it because you can mix the colours.
Oh,
and I
okay.
will show you in a bit, and you get a beautiful sort of marbled effect.
Now, Kay, do you know the history of wax seals?
I don't, actually.
I don't either, which is why I have a handy friend called Taz,
Ah.
our lovely producer, who can literally Google anything, because that's the power of the internet. I wonder when wax seals started. I mean, I always think they're obviously a historical thing, because you always used to see them on, like, deeds and things like that back in the day.
Did, yeah.
But I wonder when wax seals started, and what was the idea? Whether it was done for, like, safety, to, like, make sure that somebody couldn't steam open your envelope, because let's be honest, we've all done it. It's like, or, you know, I mean, what was the idea? It was thousands of years ago, apparently, I'm being told.
Yeah. I think
And it was to secure their own goods. They were stamping their own impression to secure their goods. So is that basically like to sort of leave your mark and say it was mine, as it were? Okay, I get it.
Yeah, and they all had their own crests and things like that, didn't they, done in their stamped seals? So
oh, it's melting.
It is, it's melting.
How close can we go on that to show it? I don't know whether we can.
Sorry, the aircon's blowing it a bit.
Oh, is
so
it blowing
it's not,
it?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
I'll guard it a little bit.
That stopped that camera shot, didn't it?
Sorry.
No worries, my darling.
Just I can feel it coming from that direction. Or is it coming from this direction?
It is lovely, because it is starting to melt.
Yeah.
Honestly,
It
I
is
think this is,
beautiful.
there's something very kind of like scientific about like doing wax melts
there
like
is.
this, isn't there?
Yeah. Just want to make sure we've got enough to... and don't be afraid to use your pokey tool as well to kind of agitate it a bit, because it will peel off. It won't, you know, harm your pokey tool.
Oh, I do think the gold as well. I mean, I know obviously you've got lots of gold in this particular collection.
But it's just the colours in these wax melts particularly. I mean, you can see how vibrant the red is.
They really are good, aren't they?
Out of that one.
So you can see that red one is really vibrant.
Yeah.
But I think they're all, I mean, I can't wait to see this with the gold as well.
I mean, can you see that sort of like the...
Okay, so look, can we see that? Just tilt that forward slightly so you can see. Yeah, there you go, it's gone.
It's gold on gold, isn't it? It's hard to see.
No, but how luscious is that? It really is. Liquid gold. Do you remember the band Liquid Gold? They sang Dance Yourself Dizzy.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Dizzy. Great, I love that.
I nearly sang it then, but I've got the worst voice.
I know you haven't. I've got the worst voice. My mother, who I was talking about my mum a lot in the last hour because of these phrases she said. She didn't say it in these words, but she used to say, "I've got a voice like a cat passing razor blades." She didn't use those words exactly, but there you go. There you go. She's not wrong.
Oh, bless her. Right, I'm going to have to be quite quick with this, I feel, because I think it's going to go off pretty quickly.
Okay.
So you can see there's a little bit of bubbling come up there. So what we do is straight onto our silicone mat.
I'm very excited about this.
Now, you don't have to be perfect either, because they weren't, were they?
No.
So, yeah. Go close to your mat. Let it drop. So I can see that that's going already.
That is, yes, you can tell it's already solidifying.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in
That is
with one of
deeply
the small
satisfying.
ones this time. And just hover it and let it drop. Don't push. Just let it drop of its own accord.
Yes, because you still want to have some of the wax underneath the actual the handle.
Yeah, I'm going to drop a couple more in there so we can let that go, and then we'll have a look at this in a second and get some of the bullion on it. Sorry.
How long would you leave that for? Because I'd be tempted to look straight away.
I mean, they go off pretty quickly anyway.
When you say go off, you mean set, yeah?
There you go.
Oh, look. How good is that?
Now, it's up to you. Those little bits that are sort of the stringy bits, you could either cut them with your scissors or you could leave them for more effect. It's entirely up to you.
That's so good. So it's running away because I forget it's not stuck there, is it? It's now come off very easily.
Yeah, so it's done.
Should we dust it?
It's all done. Yeah, let's go in with some red bully.
How would you fix it to an envelope then? Would you actually sort of do it...
So you can use glue.
You would do the wax seal there and then on it, or would you glue the wax seal to the envelope?
Do you know, I've been completely honest with you, I've never tried and done it straight onto an envelope. I've always made them as embellishments. So, yeah, we can definitely give it a go.
Have we got any envelopes on this set anywhere?
Yes, we've got some in the box, haven't we? We can
fabulous.
use one of them.
I should whip one out.
Right. Now, my red, unfortunately, I dropped it. So it's quite powdery.
There you go. Becky's got me one. You little star.
What you do is... You just need to, even though that's broke because I've dropped it, it's still okay. So you just need a bit on your applicator. And I'm trying to do it so you can see, Becky. Got a bit too much on there because you don't need a lot. You don't want to go too heavy because it does stay once it's on. And then just gently agitate it across the top of your impression.
That looks so good.
I'm going to get my pokey tool just to hold it still. Oh, I can't actually, can I? Because I've now got wax on it. So I'll just use this and we'll just go over the top. Oh, better if I hold it. And you can go as deep and dark as you want. And I quite like it around the edges as well.
That just looks so good.
And we just twizzle it around. And what I like about wax seals, because I like things that are look quite aged and vintage, and but that's the thing of it, isn't it?
That's what I think about with the wax seal, though, Kate. It's so historical to me. I mean, it just makes me think of like Henry VIII and like Magna Carta and things like that. I don't know if days ago, not that I know anything about the Magna Carta, but I just think it just, scrolls and things like that.
Yeah. So if I show you those bits there, they will literally just snip off. And we've got our little wax seal.
Oh my gosh, so should we do it onto the envelope?
Yes, let's do this one on the envelope.
If that's all right.
Right, shall we use one of the big ones? Because I think I've got enough in there.
Yes, let's do it.
Let's do
Have we got should we do the 4U one?
There it is.
Is that the 4U
use
one?
that one. Yes.
Okay, so put that down there, the envelope. Should I hold that in place
give it a
for
whirl.
you?
This is going to be a first for me.
Well, no, we'll do it between us.
Right,
we're doing this together, my lovely. Oh, that's so satisfying. We've had a message from Penny in West Lothian who says, I make Santa's letters for my friends, 3 kids every year, and always seal the envelopes with a wax seal. It works great directly on the envelope. Thank you very much, Penny.
Excellent. Thank
we should hopefully
you,
prove that
Penny.
now ourselves as well. Is it the right way around? Because it's got words on it, isn't it?
Oh, yes, of course. For you. So the 4's at the top, so we're good.
Lovely.
Are we? Yeah, that's going to go off if I'm not careful.
So just pop that down there into place.
Let it sit.
So yes,
let's
just start
hope
to set
for the
it now.
best. Yeah.
This is great, though. And then again, you would leave that in place for...
Yep. Just as if you move it and it comes away, it's fine. It's all done.
Okay,
it
so
takes
letting that
seconds.
cool.
Let's try a bit of green in with the gold. That should be good.
Lovely. Oh, should we
Not
dust
quite
it? Should we
enough.
dust it? Should we dust
Yeah.
it?
Do you want to do it?
Yes, willingly.
Which colour do you want? Do you want red again?
Red, please. I've wanted to do everything with this. I just love it so much. It's just fun. How does this open?
It twists, but it's a bit crumbly, Nigel. And you'll be able to get in there really quite well because it's not got an edge.
Okay, let's get the red in there. Oh, crikey, I've just dropped it on the
That's
floor.
all right,
I'm
don't
so
worry.
sorry.
Don't worry. Mind it on your clothes, though. You could blow those bits off anyway.
There you go. Sorry. I think I've made a bit of a mess of that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No, that looks
Are you
good.
sure?
Love it. Love it.
Well,
Look
maybe
how
it's
you've
my
caught
hands.
this.
Have I got
Yeah,
any
be
wet
careful.
wipes?
Yeah, I think you need some wet
I
wipes.
do, don't I? I've made a right old mess.
No, it's all right.
I will tidy up. Look, there you go. The 4U on there as well.
There we
I
go.
love that. That's just fab. Honestly, if you want to go for this one, $58.99 is your price for the wax seal collection. Fabulous. Oh, hang on. We better deliver this envelope to the person that it's for.
Oh, yes,
really?
Definitely. There's a name on there.
Becky, it's for you. It's for you. What could it possibly be? I reckon it's a letter from a suitor. That's what I think. So, right. I'll give that to you. Oh, look. That's a fair swap, isn't it? There you go. Thank you very much, Becky. We'll be back the other side of this. Open it well.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
We have such an exciting woodware show coming up for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. Francois Reed is going to be bringing her brand new character stamps to you. These incredible festive stamps cover a whole range of Christmas themes and of course have sentiments with them as well. Not only does she have a brand new range of stamps, there are also paper pads, dies and stencils to complete this amazing collection. When you bring all of these together, you're going to be able to make some spectacular looking cards on all different sizes and styles depending on the items you wish to use. This collection is going to be on air for you here on HobbyMaker on Tuesday at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. I do hope you can join Francoise and be overly inspired with this Christmas festivities.
Oh, we've had fun with our wax seal. I love that. And Becky's very happy, quite frankly. She's no idea who that envelope is from. I wonder. Anyway, welcome back. It's me, Nigel, and the lovely Kay from Spellbinders. And we've got a lovely Christmas box for you. This is our our Dear Santa. It says Sia Danta then. This is our Dear Santa Spellbinders box that we've got for you. This is the mega kit. It's got so much in it. So let's have an unboxing and see what Dear Santa has brought to town.
Let's have a look.
So what have we got?
So in here we have, I've just removed those, sorry. So we have from the top the chipboard elements. If I can turn this over, it will tell me what they're called. No,
so these are lovely. These are all
like
self-adhesive,
beautiful,
aren't they?
yes. So these are 2 sheets of elements with sentiments, characters. Great big Believe. Let me put that behind it because you can't see it, can you? Because I've opened it. So I'd say that's about 1.5 inches. So these are really whopping big. elements for your cards.
I mean, those could be your focal points, but also I love the fact you've got the little extra bits like, you know, believe in the magic, couldn't be merrier, jingle all the way, Merry Christmas, friends and family, you shine bright. They're lovely words of uplift.
Yeah.
Also, I love that naughty and the nice.
And hashtag.
Hashtag naughty, hashtag nice. I wonder who would get those. I think hashtag naughty, Becky, that's got you all over it, quite frankly.
Yeah.
And hashtag nice, that's UK.
Oh.
There you go.
And then we've got 2 sheets of puppy stickers. So these are full of sentiments, centerpieces, tiny little dots that you can use to embellish your cards with. And then on the back, this amazing
your candy cane letters.
Yes.
They're fabulous,
yeah,
aren't they?
they're great. And you get between 4 and 3 of each letter. And then once again, you've got all your sentiments in different shapes. So these could be, you know...
Candy cane kisses,
Yeah.
warm wishes, heart full of joy, merry, you're on the naughty list, you're on the nice list. How lovely.
Santa's
all
on his
covered there.
way. And then we have
we open these up? 'Cause
amazing...
these are
Yeah,
big,
let's open
aren't
them up.
they?
So I've put one aside to demo, but they are great. So these are the frames and what look like photo corners.
Yeah, they're like photo mounts, aren't they?
Yeah,
Yes,
let me
you know,
move
I'll
that
put
out of the way
in
so
a
we can
second
put
to
these,
show
because
you.
these are huge. And there's one from the design team somewhere where it's been made into a shaker.
I will
And we
find it
maybe
for
want
you.
to
I
look
will
at
find
some
it
of
for
the
you.
design team. That book there, Nigel, if you don't mind showing that. I think it's...
This one? Or this one?
Yes. What the design team have done is absolutely amazing.
Yeah, we need to show all these samples. We didn't
We
show them
do.
earlier, did we? Which is a crime, actually.
Yeah.
So we need to show these.
Because they are absolutely fabulous, what the girls have done with them.
Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to show all these samples afterwards because they
Yes.
are fantastic.
Yes. So you've got
And there was one I was looking for. I'll go and try and find it.
shapes of all kinds. So you've got your postage frames, and then within this you've got frames in frames. So you could don't not use the bits that are in the inside. If I show you, let's do this one. How many elements are inside each one? That is fabulous, isn't it?
That is
That
fab.
is from that frame there.
They are fab, aren't they?
And the 3D
Oh, the
embellishments.
poinsettias
Yeah.
are coming up as well.
So if you can see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 different elements in that one.
Yeah.
Then you've got that great big
The oval
fluted frame
yeah.
that Nigel's just shown you, and in there you've got 1, 2, 3, and use
The
your
circle,
circles
yeah,
for height
absolutely,
as
that's
well.
four,
you
yeah.
know, I think where space is there, they've used it, haven't they? So you can use these bits
I
for
think
the corners
that
of your
you
card.
pop out like there, you could think like, oh, the inner bit, that's your waist bit, and you just have the frame of the Christmas tree. No, both of those elements you could use really well. It's like the outsole frame or the inner bit. It's entirely up to you.
Yep, you can be putting your dots on there and all your embellishments.
And I love all these little photo mounts. I think these are lovely.
Yeah, and they'll just
doing
finish...
like a journal or a Christmas memento book or a scrapbook
Or
or
just to
something.
put on the corner of your cards,
Yeah.
whichever you like. And then once again, this great big postage stamp here. I mean, that must be 5 by 4 at least. So there's another shaker element if you wanted it, or even the front of a book cover.
So those are your chipboard frames and
They
corners.
are.
Push them this way, my lovely, and I'll pop them
Yep.
back in for you. You're also getting all back into the box. What else have we got?
Then we've got a 6 by 6 paper pad, which I've chopped mine up. But
This paper pad is gorgeous.
there's 40 sheets, 20 designs, so 2 of each, and some of them are foiled. If I just give you a quick flick through, so you've got the houses, you've got the trees on a gridded background, you've got those lovely rosettes that they've got a little bit of foiling in. Fussy cut those if you feel so. Checkered paper.
That's got
with
so many
greens
colours
and
in it. It's like one of
pinks.
those Magic Eye pictures.
A little bit of a check come tartan kind of vibe going on there. Then you've got your little sprigs with the bow and the berries. And then you've got the fluted frames and things. Again, once again, they could be fussy cut if you've got the patience to do so. But a lovely background paper, that one. And then a nice green with the spots and the stars. And there's a kind of a bit of a sort of a foliage element going on there. And this one I love. All those crackers together with the odd bits of foiling in there where the cracker has been tied, and there's some crackers there that have been popped. Then we've got the pines with the baubles, more sort of string banners, things. Then you've got your lovely red cardinal with the gold dots.
It's just a lovely selection,
Yeah,
it really is.
and there is a used part of it, but then you've got kind of this postage.
No, that's like the franking marks and stuff. So that's your 6 by 6 inch pad that is included in that. Next bit for you is our ephemera.
Yes, and there is about, if
Was
I
it
can
168?
see, 130 in that one.
130, I didn't remember incorrectly.
And you've quite rightly remembered 168,
oh, it's 168
in that one.
There you go. I knew I got
There's
that from
so
somewhere.
much in there. Don't know whether you want me to take all of those out.
No, well, we'll do those in a wee while.
And then we've got 20 cards and envelopes as well. I'll take that aside. So these cards have got a beautiful sort of a
it's almost like a linen texture to
yeah.
it, isn't it?
So if you're inking on that, that would be lovely. And you've got the envelopes to go with it, and they're not, you know, they're really good thick. In fact, that almost feels a bit like a watercolour paper.
Yes.
It's lovely.
So all of these are that one price of $42.99, but remember we do have a split pay on it as well, and we're not finished yet.
No, we're not. Excuse me.
It's a great
Just
collection.
'cause I've been
I do
diving
think
in
if you're
on
part of a craft group, something like this, if you've got one between you, I mean, get two if you want, but I mean, even if you've got one between you, there's a lot there to go around.
There.
Also for like the kids as well. I mean, if the kids have got to make Christmas cards for, you know, all of their schoolmates and teacher for this and teacher for that and, you know, teacher and assistant, I just think it's lovely to have a collection like this. Like, OK, let's go into the box, see what we can do, get some nice gold cardstock, get some of those lovely frames, get a sticker on there, the ephemera. You can make cards really easily, really affordably, but also in a really fun way with the kids.
Yeah, definitely. And you're going to have so much left over to, you know, if you've got any extra cardstock and stuff. But straight out of the box, you can be making cards with this kit because you've got your adhesive as well. So then you get a lovely range of colours, plus you've got your mirror card there as well, and all coordinating with all the papers and all the ephemera.
FL3561 is your item code on that one. If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either do it during the phone lines, you can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website. Becky, what's that website? Little Becky, it's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Let's remind you exactly what you've got in this collection. You've got the 20 A2 cards and envelopes. You are going to get your 18 sheets of the A4 cardstock as well. You get your 6 by 6 inch paper pad. You get your 298 die-cut ephemera. That's a lot. You get your gemstones sheet. You get 60 of those. 38 chipboard frames and corners. 2 sheets of puffy stickers. And your 2 sheets of your chipboard stickers. Your adhesive tape, your foam squares, and your instruction sheet should you need it as well. Let's show you some other bits and pieces too. If you love that 6 by 6 inch paper pad that Kay showed you there, how do you fancy a 12-inch version? Not exactly the same, but it's got a lot of similar design. In fact, it might be exactly the same.
No, but it is the same. It's just a larger print.
What the lady said, not me. Right, so yes, it's like you get all of these. 20 sheets in here. They aren't double-sided.
No, they're single-sided.
Do you know what? I'm just letting you talk.
But they'd be lovely as well. For your, if you didn't want to use the envelopes in there, it's not too heavy to make your envelopes as well, so that'd be quite nice. It'd be in pounds.
Does it
I want to say, we said earlier, I think we said, Nigel, it feels probably about a 120 to a 150.
Yeah, I'd say more of a 150, but I don't know.
But it would still make a really lovely quality.
I don't know.
No, £80 is £270.
Oh gosh, well, I don't know at all, and I'm rubbish.
Or is it £100?
But yes, it is. You can, you know, shape it, bend it, and score it, do what you like with it.
Yeah.
So let's go through the designs of this. We don't have the biggest stock. In fact, we're down to single figures on this one now.
Oh. So you've got your snowflakes on a red background. Then you've got your red cardinal with the lovely foiling darts. Can I do them that way to you? Then you've got your little streamer with your star, tree and bauble. A nice sort of background paper, that one. And then a fuller background paper on the green fern with the baubles. Lovely green on there, and I love this one. It's almost like a ditzy print, isn't it, on the pink background with the holly.
And that green and pink works so well. That pink is a lovely pink. It's like a soft, shrimpy pink.
It is. It's lovely. Very delicate.
Reminds me of those, like, do you remember the sweets you used to have when we were kids that like the little foam shrimps? Yeah. I used to love them.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that?
There we go. A gingham.
Becky, it's gingham. Thank you. Bless her. She's been on that camera, 8.5 hours, but it's still going strong. No, it's 7.5 hours.
Bless her.
It's still going strong.
Nice, just dotty background. Well, it's not dots, actually. It's dots and stars. But, yeah, lovely, that one. And, you know, not just for Christmas. Then we've got our crackers again with the foiling in it. I do think they may be similar size, actually. I don't think they've changed the size in these. And then once again, you've got your muted foliage background with your white stars and dots. And then we have our frames.
That I love, with a little baby sham deer on there. Other drinks are available. But they don't taste like baby sham.
No. And then another ditzy one, but these, with the foliage, we kind of said they look like mistletoe, but they've got red berries.
Yes.
But yes, lovely paper nonetheless.
This I love.
Oh, it's really nice, isn't it?
If I could have a
nice.
kilt. I talked about kilts the other day on a show. If I could have a kilt, it would be tartan like that.
Lovely.
I don't even know what that is tartan, but you know what I mean.
And if you're clever and you can do those shirt folds, that would be a great one to do
that
with,
would be
as
ace.
would this one,
yes.
actually. Can you imagine doing that and then pop in one of the ephemera with the holly on as a necktie?
Ooh,
That would be quite good, wouldn't it?
Oh, you've thought about that. That's fab.
Yeah. And then I love this one. I'll turn it that way, it's better, isn't it? The rosettes with the foiling on, so in the side the rosette and on the edge, and fussy cutting those I think would be lovely, and I also think decoupaging them up would be great. You could even put your score lines in there to make it look like an actual rosette. And then we've got our stripes. Doesn't matter which way you go with this stripe, you could have it any way you wanted, really. Love it. Love red and pink together. And then our Dear Santa script, nice background. Could do those in strips across your card if you so wish. And then we've got this gridded background.
Wow, it's like the graph paper in the background.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that a lot.
And then still keeping those colours in as well from, you know, bringing the trees in. You know, you've got pink and blue trees, which is fun. And then our lovely winter houses.
And that pink and blue again, like sort of, it's correlated here, isn't it, with your designs? It's like, I love the fact that pink and blue are very soft.
Yeah, I mean, you could go with them because all the colours are there.
Yes.
It's like quite a deep matinee. That would look nice. And I think this is probably my favourite, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I just love it. I love it.
I would go for an extra one of those if you can, because obviously, you know, you've got 20, what is it, 20 sheets there? You're going to want to use these more than once, these papers, so I would say, obviously, go for a couple if you can. It's all covered under your 1p&p, $4.95 for the entire day, $13.99 for 20 sheets for you there.
That looked great with the wax seals on as well.
Would you like to get yourself ready for a demonstration?
Of course.
I have got to show you some bits and pieces. Also, we've had a message in, which makes me laugh. I'm just going to say, I'm going to read this message out and you're going to think, what the jiggins is he on about?
Right,
OK, so this is John in Northamptonshire. Evening, great show. Nigel, quick question. When do we see Slappers unite? OK. Now, if you were watching last night, Kay, you're wondering what's going on, aren't you?
No, I watched last night.
Oh, you watched last night?
I watched last night.
Because we had a show last night that, I don't know where it came from, but basically we turned it into a price slap show where you slap the price down, and then I was like, Slappers of the world, unite! And Bruce did me some fabulous graphics, which we didn't show on air last night. They were brilliant. So when do we have the price slap show? When will we be slapping again? I'd like to say soon. I don't know. I am going to speak to management and say something. I'm going to go and see Scott and knock on his door and say, I want to talk to you about Slappers, and see what he says. And hopefully, we will be able to do the price slap show. In my head already, I'm like, Nigel May's price slap. It's got to happen. I mean, we had all the slogans and everything last night. People saying like, Nigel Slap, bring the prices back. Or no, was it Nigel Slap? Turns the prices back or something. I can't remember. I will have to watch back at the show. But I loved it. I loved it. It was such a fun show last night. They were always fun, but last night was particularly fun, I will say. So I don't know, John, but hopefully Slappers will be back soon. We loved it. Slappers unite. Keep emailing in, though, every show. Say, when are the Slappers coming? Right. So these are your ornaments that we've got for you here. Now, let's have a look at these. These are fabulous. Becky, come in close to these, because these are just fab, because they are all raised. Kay, I've got to say, these are lovely, so three-dimensional. And
They're
also,
beautiful.
I'm like an old person. I mean, I love the retro nature to these.
Yeah, they are like back in the day style Christmas decorations, aren't they?
I still have a few like these that my mum and dad had from like the 1950s or
I think
whatever.
they're quite collectible, you know.
Yeah, I dropped one last year, which I was mortified by. But, I mean, you know, they're just so lovely,
they are,
aren't they?
they are.
If you want to go for that one, $4.99. All of these, I think, are the same price, actually. You've got the Christmas trees as well. Again, they are 3D. They look so fabulous on a card. They really do. I mean, I think we've got some samples with the Christmas
they've
trees
used
on.
them so well. I mean, if I take this one, well, here we go.
Yes,
these
please, my lovely.
ones.
There you go.
And that one.
So you can say, in fact, so that's using the cardinals that we've got coming up. Have you got the Christmas tree one then? No.
Oh, no.
We'll show that in a minute.
know.
Here's the cardinals one. We've got the cardinals. This is fab.
Yeah.
Look at that, and there's the cardinals there. You can see used on a card. So again, £4.99 for those, AP 3550. Then finally for you, we've got the poinsettias, the 3D poinsettias, the pink poinsettias, a thing of joy.
They have been chopped into, so that's a half of one has been used on each one. So, you know, it will work that way too.
But they work so well, don't they? They really do.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for any of those, £4.99 a piece, I would say go for as many as you can because they just look divine. Mix and match them as well.
Yes,
right,
absolutely.
should we do a demo, lovely Kay?
Yes, so I'm going to use some of the chipboard elements and some of the puffy stickers as well for a simple card straight out of the box with what we have. Okay, so I've chosen this Polaroid frame, and what I was thinking of going for was putting Father Christmas behind the Polaroid.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So these are using elements from our Dear Santa Christmas mega kit.
Yes, and I think it's important to make sure that we're, you know, trying to use as much of this as we can.
And I'm going to show all those samples after this as well because they need to be shown. They're fabulous.
Yes, they do. They're amazing. So I'm going to go in first with Santa, Father Christmas, and they're adhesive as well. Okay, so you don't need to be using any of your glues. So I'm going to stick him nearish the top. Okay, and then I'm going to come in with some of our, because these ones aren't, I do believe.
Oh, do they have an adhesive backing on them?
No, I don't think. Oh, they do. However, I want to make this raised. Okay, so I'm going to use the foam pads.
Just while you're doing that, I'm going to show the samples. I'm aware that time is sadly running out.
Awesome.
Now look at these.
Oh my gosh, can't believe what time it is.
These are all using elements from the mega kit. So you can see, I mean, a lovely little case there.
Open it, Nigel.
I was going to say, I've got to open it.
You have.
Look. It's full of goodies. You've got rosettes.
It is unreal.
Little oh my gosh, look, using some of those puffy stickers. Not puffy stickers, what are we calling them? They are puffy. The decorative ornaments I had for you there as well. Love that. The dimensional ones. This is so good. Right, let me show some more bits and pieces. This one as well, this book.
That is,
this is just
great,
lovely.
Isn't it?
How fabulous is this? Look, so you can see. Beautiful. I mean, that is a gift in itself, isn't it?
Just how they've used them, you know, is fabulous.
They're just so elegant, these cards as well. There is a real retro joy to these. I mean, using the ephemera, building them up, creating the most wonderful things. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's just fab. And that's, I mean, if you think about it, I mean, it's like pennies per element here that you're paying mere pennies to make cards like that.
You are. And if you've got anything extra to add to them, you know, to stretch it, although I don't think really you're going to be looking for much because...
Can I say, who made this? Do you know who it is?
Sarah Lease. She's amazing.
Sarah Lease, can I just
say...
They're
all amazing.
Just a little extra
all
touches like this on the side that you've obviously added on.
Yeah.
Honestly, I love that.
All the girls are so good at what they do.
Oh my gosh, that's just amazing.
When they post them in the group, well, we send them to.
So what's the group if people want to go online and find out more?
There is they post them on Friends with Oakwood, and they create albums for each collection that's brought to TV. For either Hero Arts or anything, and they are just awesome, honestly. So go on, join the group, look at the makes.
And what was the name of the group again?
It's Friends of Oakwood.
Friends of Oakwood. There you go. So if you find that on Facebook. Just a few more samples to show you as well, because I am feeling very conscious that we did not show these earlier, which is a crime, because they are absolutely fab. All of them look so different as well. That embossing folder that we've got in the background there, we do have that on the show as well. I'll show you that in a moment. So if you like that embossing folder, well worth getting. Look at this. Oh, my gosh, this is fabulous as well. Oh, Sarah Lee, she's good.
She is, yeah.
Sarah, these are gorgeous. I mean, they're all good. I love that. All the baubles on a background of gingham. On a background of gingham. Thank you. Thank you. Now we've had another message through from Julia in Kent. She says, hey, Nigel, the Slapper show was brilliant. Thank you. And hilarious. Please bring it back soon. Well done for stepping in tonight, too. You are a star. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I did tell the guys. I mean, you know, I was on my way somewhere. What can I say? I came back. There you go. I came back. Well, you can't. It's like, bless Dave. He didn't want to be ill, did he? There's nothing worse.
Horrible.
And it's like... Saturday night, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I think Taz would have had to present the shows, quite frankly, which would have been great, but my worry would be that she'd have been too great. And then, literally, it'd be like, do you know what I mean? People would realise that it's quite a nice thing to do. Right. I could never produce. If we did a job swap for the day, I'd be rubbish. I wouldn't even know where to point Becky's camera. I wouldn't have a clue. Is it easy to work the camera? Is it? No, you don't want me to have a go on that. What, are you going to present then? What do you mean you can't present?
You can stand next to me and look pretty.
There you go. That's all I do. Apart from the pretty bit, to be honest. I better not play with the cameras just in case I make an error with it. Though I am tempted. Look at these. These are fab.
Aren't they?
The cards are just so great. They really are. Look at this. Bruce, can we have a little look at this one as well? It's just gorgeous. Look at that. Using some of the elements there. And isn't it lovely? It's so picture postcard Christmas, isn't it? Yeah, do you know what it is? Taz just said it's very Kath Kidston-esque.
Oh, yes.
It's nothing to do with Kath Kidston, if
no,
people
but
are
it
watching.
is.
But it's very kind of like that ilk, isn't it?
Oh, Nigel, look what I've just used.
Oh. Oh, the snow globes. We were talking about this before. We couldn't work out what they were. Are they snow globes or are they woolen hats? I think they're snow globes, looking at them there. Because I think if they were woolen hats, they'd be a little bit more bumpy lumpy on the top.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be as sort of like rounded. Yeah. And they have got a rim down the bottom, haven't they? Yes. But then that could be like the rim of a hat. Oh, we don't know. Either way, make them what you want, quite frankly. Yeah, we thought to maybe go for a snowman's hat, but there's no snowman in there, so
no.
I don't know.
And they don't really fit on anything else.
They don't.
That's a very, very quick card, just with puffy stickers and
do you know,
the Santa
so
behind.
Though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can we have that for our giveaway?
Of course you can.
You're a little angel. Thank you so much. Right, I'll put that to one side. Let's show you some dies for you as well. This is our Dear Santa bundle that we've got for you. This is fab because you've got everything you need in the one collection because you literally do have your wording. So you've got your wording, your Merry Christmas, your Happy Holidays and your Season's Greetings. You've got all of your extra bits here, your festive floral mix. There's loads of dies here.
And they're so pretty.
Well, your favourite, the orange slice.
Love it.
And then also we've got the Happy Post envelope as well. Again, you can see that you've got the envelope, you put it together, the wax seal, the little the designs for your wax seal. Yep. And you've got your letter to Santa that says nothing, so it can say everything. Yes. So it could be like for a birthday letter. Nobody will know whether you've been naughty or nice. You made the most wonderful card in the previous show.
Just to sort of show you what the florals
Isn't
look
that
like.
fab? Such a lovely card. Love that. I mean, also, I will say, I mean, if you didn't have, like, the holidays on there, that could just be for any occasion.
All year round.
Yeah, really could. Happy. Love that. Love that a lot. $52.99 is your price on that one for you. We've also got the... Oh, no, washi tape. I haven't seen washi tape.
Do you want mine?
It's over there. Oh, it's on the counter. Sorry, it's that thing again. It's under my nose. Do you know why? It's because it didn't look like washi tape, because it wasn't just like a roll of washi tape. It's in a box that says washi tape, so I didn't look any further. No, honestly, shocking. Honestly. Sometimes I worry... Oh, you've got yours out.
I've got some there that you can show up again. I was just looking for you a piece of white paper, because it looks better, doesn't it, on a piece of white?
Stamps. Oh, and I'm going to get this out, because there are 11 designs on there. Oh, can I use yours?
Yeah, of course you can.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Where's the end? Oh.
I pop them.
OK, this is going to be the end of the show, me trying to find... And hey, there you go. There you go, so you can see those designs that you've got. That's fabulous. I like those a lot. And they're all actually perforated, so you can actually sort of like pull one off if you want to.
And they look like actual stamps. So if you're making your Father Christmas letters with the children, they could be popping them on. And that's how vibrant they are when they're on white.
How good is that? That's
they're
fab,
lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah.
So
you
you
make a
can
whole
see-
background with those on a piece of card if you wanted to.
I think
as
that's
well.
lovely. Do you want to pop that together?
Yeah, of
I'm just
course,
getting another
yeah,
item to
yeah,
show.
no worries.
Sorry, I like unravel it
It's all
and
right.
to put it back together. We've got our ribbon box 3D die. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Let's have a look. It must be under here. I kind of like buried everything away. Ribbon.
Do you want mine?
Can you show a picture, Taz?
Mine.
Ah, sorry, yes. No, it's not that one. It's that one on the screen
Oh,
now.
sorry.
I did have it earlier. What have I done with it? Oh, blimey.
Here.
Oh, you're so good. The one place I didn't look. There you go. This is big as well. It's huge. That's what I wanted to show you because the picture doesn't make it look as big as it actually is. It's a big, big gift box that you could be making. You could fit so much in here. Imagine the lint ball chocolates you could get in there.
Yes.
One in every flavour. Dark, white, milk, you'd have the lot.
Yes.
$22.99 is your price on that one if you would like to go for it. Right, have we got a menu for tomorrow, Taz? We'll go to the website and have a look what's on tomorrow. When are you back, by the way, darling?
I'm back on Friday.
Friday. What have you got Friday?
More Christmas.
Ooh, some more Christmas
tabs.
with a lovely cave for Spellbinders tomorrow. Now, let's have a look what we've got tomorrow. So, right, I'm going to be with you at 1 o'clock. That's for definite. For the Love and Master with Craig, then I've got Tilly Victor. Yay, Jess is going to be here at 2. It's not David 3, it's me, with Hunky Dory. And then we've got Sizzix with Sharon at 4. And then we think Dave's going to be here in the evening. We shall see what goes on tomorrow, but, I mean, somebody will be here. Hunky Dory, we've got brand new Arden Creative with Lou Collins as well, and Sizzix, and more Arden with the lovely Lou. So what a good day tomorrow. It's brilliant. Thank you for bearing with me today. Bless you. How many hours? 7 and a bit hours of me. Get well, Dave, if you are watching. I suspect he's not. If he's very wise, he's probably at home in bed, getting himself nice and fit for tomorrow. Bless his heart. It's been adorable.
Thank you. And you. Those shows.
Carry on watching all of those shows that you missed earlier. I'm afraid it's still me. But yes, I'll be back after the break with all of the repeats. And I will see you back here live 1 o'clock tomorrow. For me, Becky, Taz, Bruce and the team, take care. Lots of love. Bye-bye.